morning, everyone, and welcome back to the second day of SR2024.
Sorry. Immediately, great start.
You can tell we've been commentating.
Losing my voice already, but today we have about 37 league matches followed by the knockouts. So today we'll be having our knockouts, which will be matches 90 to 97. 2 teams will be going through from each one. Then we will have our quarterfinals, 4 of those, 2 semi-finals and 1 final, which will be happening at about 3:45. I'm very excited to see who's going to be in the final.
Excited.
Oh, it's going to be great. I cannot wait.
Can't know at this point. Like, anything can happen.
Anything could.
But yeah, thank you so much again to our sponsors, without whom none of this would be possible. Student Robotics is a charity, and we genuinely wouldn't be able to do what we do without the generous support of a number of organizations. In particular, we would like to thank Adventurous Machines, IT Dev, and the Electronics and Computer Science Department at the University of Southampton, where we are based.
Yes. So, we have about 5 minutes till matches kick off today.
We do. Just, 4.5 minutes now.
4.5. We're ready for the league. Where did we leave the league yesterday?
Oh, let's take a look at the league table.
So, up in first is the Ladies College Guernsey with 75 league points and a massive 627 game points.
Then we have Haberdasher Schools with 65 league points.
Royal Grammar School Guildford with 62 league points.
Wisbech Grammar School with 62 points as
Tied,
well.
yep.
Yeah.
Then Queen Mary College in 5th with 60 league points.
And the College of Richard Collier with 57 points.
Gymnasium Market Indersdorf, I keep practicing that, with 55 league points.
King Edward VI Grammar School with 54 points.
Hampton with 53.
So close. Barton Peveril with 50.
Sherborne only 1 away with 49.
Elton College 47.
Ruthven with 45.
Westminster City School with 44.
The Henry Box with 44. Now they are our only rookie team this year, and they are doing very well.
Oh yes, definitely.
Oh sorry, not the only rookie team. I believe that's at the physical competition.
The physical
we have some others
event,
competing in our virtual competition.
Definitely. Then we have Hills Road Sixth Form with 43.
And tied also on 43, we have Abingdon School and Harris Westminster Sixth Form.
And Headington School with 42 points.
St Olave's with 38.
King Edward VI School in Southampton with 37.
Kensington Aldridge Academy, there we go, with 28.
Hazelwick School with 28 as well.
Hayden with 25.
And Brockenhurst College with 12 points.
Yes, a massive well done to everyone for the league, the virtual competitions, the challenges. A lot of hard work has gone into this.
Definitely, and it's amazing that all these students want to learn about robotics and want to, learn it at such a level to be able to compete in a competition.
Whether or not your robot succeeds, isn't quite as successful, just has a little boogie around we definitely saw some robots yesterday just having a little dance around the arena.
Oh, that's
cute. It's still a great achievement to have produced anything to turn up today and yesterday and compete. So a massive well done to all of our competitors.
Definitely, and good luck to you all.
Yes. So, should we talk about favourites?
You can't have favourites, Simi.
Well, I know you can't have favourites.
I love all teams equally.
But I have a little soft spot in my heart for MAI, their Ladybird robot. It's so cute.
It's very cute.
And I can't remember which one it was now, but one of them yesterday had a little smiley face on the robot, and it's so cute.
Honestly, if you stick googly eyes on your robot,
immediately I'm gonna love it.
Oh,
yeah.
Look at him with his arms. It's a robot. It gives a character.
Oh yes. And I do like I think the Ladies College Guernsey is a pink robot. That's fun.
It's
I think they're the only team that's been going for the egg.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
They might have changed tactic yesterday, so we'll have to see what they do today.
I am curious to know if anyone is going to get that egg and do anything with it. Put it in their arena.
Yeah.
Put it in someone else's arena.
The egg is kind of complicated if you think about it, because you have to somehow also figure out which team has asteroids at the moment.
Yes.
Otherwise, if you put it into a team's planet that doesn't have any asteroids, you've just wasted time.
Wasted egg. I know some teams have a plan where they're trying to put the egg on the diagonal between 2 home planets.
Wow.
To try and hit 2 planets and give them both 0. Well, it won't be in their spaceship, so it would give them a quarter of the points. Yes,
Yeah,
that's the
that's
rules.
still significant.
That's still significant. So
Yeah.
we'll see if anyone manages that.
But then again, one of the teams did achieve the effect of the egg by essentially just stealing all the asteroids. So maybe
Yeah.
that's a method as well.
Yes, we do like a bit of theft.
Definitely.
It's always good.
And
It's always-
donations.
And donations. Oh, the drama of some of the robots yesterday spinning around, trying to work out if the time would count down and they would end up in their zone, someone else's zone, in the
yes.
neutral zone.
And the collisions, I was expecting that,
collisions.
but they've been far more this year than previous
Yes,
years, I
yeah.
feel. Which is
been fun.
interesting. But yeah, we do have a league match coming up. So
In
we have
just 25 seconds, we have Gymnasium Macht Indersdorf,
Indersdorf.
Ruthen School, we have Headington, and we have the
Royal Grammar School.
Royal Grammar School. There we go.
And good luck to all teams.
Good luck.
Yes,
That is
four.
very, very nicely done.
160 game points for RGS at the moment. Fantastic performance from him. And still just over 40 seconds left of the match.
Looks like MAI has given up on the asteroids it's collected and it's left them in the middle of the arena. And it's just kind of chilling against the wall here.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Maybe their coders are... I mean, you can see their flipper is still doing something, but unfortunately it's got no asteroids in it.
Still seeing movement from Headington. Looks like they're maybe trying to get that asteroid in the corner there into their home zone, but they're not quite managing to grab it with their sucker.
No, the pump's clearly on. It's moving, but unfortunately there isn't actually an asteroid there. They're a little bit too far to the right to be able to pick it up.
And we've not got long left of the first match of Sunday of this. Yeah, that's the end.
There we go. I don't know what's happened to the lights, but that is the end of the match. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
Very well done, teams.
We are off.
Technical issues. I'm
Second
sure we'll
day
get
of
those
Student
fixed.
Robotics 2024.
Apologies for the technical difficulties. It wouldn't be Student Robotics or any kind of engineering
Yes.
without technical hiccups.
Yes, much like the students have technical difficulties with their robots, we sometimes have technical difficulties with all of our live streaming. But we are back. It should all be working now, fingers crossed. I think we had a very good start from Royal Grammar School Guildford with, I think that was 3 or 4 cubes in their spaceship. I lost count. They definitely had at least 2 I saw go in.
Yeah, it's a lot of change from yesterday.
Yes.
Is that the most asteroids we've had in a
I think
spaceship?
it might be.
So I only remember 2 from yesterday.
Yeah.
but-
Well, they might have only got 2. I might have been I might have seen a
Hyping them
sneaky
up.
third that I didn't, but I definitely saw 2, and I thought I saw maybe a third or a fourth, but
just keep going.
just keep going, just keep going. We'll see if anyone can get to 5 cubes. That I think would definitely be a record.
That would be
I've not seen
very
anyone get 5
impressive.
cubes.
Yeah,
Maybe in the finals someone can pull that out of the bag.
definitely. I do wonder if there's some kind of, someone keeping track of who has the most points in a specific round.
Ooh.
Because surely that's.
I mean, we can start. I'll write them down. I'll be calculating it. Who's got the most asteroids?
I'm so glad you signed up to do that. I am not doing that.
So we have another match in just under a minute, and in that match will be Queen Mary's College, Abingdon School, Hampton, and Brockenhurst. I think Abingdon School, they have the fabulous conveyor belt system.
I can't wait to see it working.
I think we've seen it working, but we've not seen them take a cube home. So I'm excited to see if they can get that cube into their spaceship and then also successfully get home. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I believe they're the ones. Yeah, they're one of 2 teams with a conveyor belt system. I think,
yes.
Which is a really interesting,
yes.
out of the box
yes.
way of picking up cubes.
Hillsroad has a sort of similar conveyor belt system, but we've not seen it working because they've had some motor issues.
Yes.
Which is unfortunate, but I think hopefully they'll be working today. So we'll throw it over to match 52.
4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we've got movement from 3 of our robots. Oh, and there's a 4th there. 2 of them heading out into the middle of the arena, and Brockenhurst is now off as well. Looks like we might get some competition between these 3 robots for the same asteroids. Queen Mary's College there have grabbed their first asteroid. They've lifted it up in the air. Looks like they're trying to find home. And the Abingdon School robot has successfully managed to grab its spaceship and is pulling it out into the middle of the arena. I know they had a few issues yesterday with only being able to get one of their grabbing arms around the spaceship, but it looks like they've managed to secure it properly today, which is very good to see. The question is whether they're going to be able to get it home before the end of the match, otherwise they won't score any points.
Yeah, the belt is moving, but unfortunately there's no asteroid there. Not going to get many points, I'm afraid, but there's still plenty of time for them to rectify that.
The Queen Mary's robot looks a bit lost there. It's been turning around in the middle of the arena, presumably trying to find a marker that'll guide it home, but it's not quite managing to do it. Maybe it's looking for its spaceship and it's getting blocked by those asteroids in between it and the spaceship.
Yeah, I think it's trying to turn and it's getting slightly caught on our nest there, and it's not quite able to turn as it's expecting, but there shouldn't be much longer before. It has got an asteroid, that's something, and because it's in the robot, that is worth some points.
The Hampton School robot there looks like it's trying to grab the flag off Brockenhurst.
Yeah, that's a lot of tension. Oh, I heard a very unfortunate sounding snap there. Very quiet, very sad.
The arms on the front of the Brockenhurst robot do not look very good.
No, they don't look happy. They have eyes on them, but they're definitely looking sad. The
Abingdon School robot has let go of their spaceship and they're just pushing it backwards, but they don't actually have an asteroid on them, and they are also pushing it into Queen Mary's section. So I'm not quite sure what their approach is here.
No, 15 seconds left. I think that is all they're going to be able to do in this match.
And that is the end of the round. There was a lot of potential there, but it seems like some of the robots are having a few issues and not managing to get all the way to what they want to accomplish.
There was a lot of movement there.
There was. Abingdon's so close to getting that cube in, but alas, not quite this time.
Yeah.
I do love that little camera going dee dee, swiveling around. Oh, it's so cute.
It's got like little arms holding it up. It's like, I got it. But it didn't get it back to the home base, unfortunately.
Next time.
Yes. I do love Abingdon picking up their spaceship though. That's really interesting.
Yes. Yeah, it is very fun.
Yeah, we did see the conveyor belt working.
We
but
did.
Not
yes,
enough to
just
grab
no
the
cube there. Yeah, not quite aligned.
It's just, it seems like a complicated system to get right because you have to have the right, friction in order for it to grab.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll just keep falling off.
Yeah.
And not actually start on the conveyor belt.
I'm sure lots of testing and fine-tuning has gone into that robot.
And a lot of fixing for Brockenhurst, unfortunately.
Yes. Yeah, it looks like the little arm.
3000. Yeah, that makes me so sad. Although I couldn't help thinking, maybe it's because the mascot was missing? Because they had the sombrero, but I couldn't see Jorge, the teeny tiny little duck. So maybe he's away
he's
tinkering.
clearly steering them, giving them luck, but when he wasn't there to save them this time.
It's your lucky token.
Put him back, bring Jorge back. Oh, next time. I think Hampton have a little duck. I don't know if that duck has a name.
Yes,
But,
Hampton.
Does it have a name? No.
I don't know.
But it is
Well,
a
they
very
didn't
cute
mention it.
mascot. It's a very sweet little mascot. Oh, I love a rubber
I'm
duck.
not really sure where this whole Student Robotics duck thing started, but
Wow.
I'm glad it's here.
Yeah, several years ago we started off with loads of ducks around the arena, just
But
spit
they
them
were
from there.
everywhere.
Yes, yeah.
They were on our live streams and everything.
But you were wearing little ducky earrings yesterday. Rubber ducky.
I am still here.
And today,
well,
yeah.
Today I've got an octopus as well, because one of the teams has an octopus. So I thought,
yes.
many animals.
So we have a match in just under 30 seconds. We have Harris Westminster, we have King Edward Grammar School, we have Hazelwick School, and we have Wisbech Grammar School.
Good luck to all.
Grammar School. We have Hazelwick and Harris Westminster. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. All three robots nicely moving off the line there. Very quick movement from Wisbech, immediately grabbing that asteroid. Unfortunately, Cambridge Grammar School driving a little bit too far past there. They've got 2 raw sort of in their front arms, but not much more than that.
We had some very strong and decisive motion from Wisbech Grammar School there at the very beginning of the game. Went straight forward, grabbed the asteroid and took it back. Oh, okay, the robots are just managing not to hit each other.
I'm not sure what it is Hazelwick are doing there. They're kind of driving past a bunch of asteroids, going specifically for one, and then missing it.
The Hazelwick robot managed to stop just short of pushing a token into another team's zone, which I'm sure they appreciate.
They would, yeah, but unfortunately they are carrying one of these fabled invisible asteroids that are not worth any points.
Looks like this robot might be trying to do something to the spaceship for the team that's not here.
Yeah, Harris Westminster very much, they theoretically, if the asteroids are accidentally given to them, they will still score points, but their spaceship is still very much empty at the moment, and even stealing it isn't actually worth anything. Oh, now
Wisbech Grammar School have managed to pick up another token, but haven't quite managed to keep it. I think they're getting a bit knocked off by running into all of the other robots in the arena.
Right, Wisbech Grammar School lining up. They've picked up one more asteroid. There's a bit of a tussle going on there between all 3 of our robots. Very contested, some of these asteroids.
Wisbech is managing to hold on to this asteroid. The question is whether they're going to be able to get it all the way home.
There's 40 seconds left, and if they can just get loose of that one asteroid between them and Cambridge Grammar School, they should be in a good place. But it seems now they're actually turning the wrong... and they let go of it. Oh, that is a shame. There's just under 30 seconds left now. There's an asteroid here just sitting on the edge. If they can drive into it, which it looks like they might get some points. No!
So close.
Just
so
shy of it. Oh, that is a shame. Pushing it further away is not a good strategy, Kegs. Or Wisbech even. That is unfortunate. And there we go. That is the end of match number 53. Very well done, teams. Very well done.
Oh, that was so close.
Nail-biting final scenes. Oh, so close to glory. Next time. We had all 3 robots involved in a little collision there in the centre.
Yeah,
Fighting over the egg or other
so
asteroids.
Interesting if you think about it, because you have the whole arena to play with.
Yes,
and then
especially with
they're
only
all in
3
one
robots,
place.
not 4.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah,
The gravitational pull of that egg is bringing them all in.
that's a good way of thinking about it. Who knows? Maybe we've got a tiny little self-contained black hole here, just bringing them all in. Yeah, but
That's the game for next year, I think. Little black hole, and then everyone has to
I
rotate
don't want to
around.
see the
Nope.
risk assessment for that.
That is true. That is true. It might be a bit complicated.
Bit out there.
Yes.
Literally. Yeah.
If you were watching the live stream yesterday, while we have a bit of a break between rounds, I said that I would go home and see what animal I could find to contribute to our. Where are they? Where are they? We have our dog. Oh my goodness. We have our dog. Oh, that's the bomb. We have our dog. We also have an array of ducks. Well, I can now.
Oh, wait, I can put my ducks in a row.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, that's a pheasant. I knew I'd never get them.
Well, to add to this, I can bring my wombat. So
He's so cute.
this is who I managed to find yesterday. So we now have a full menagerie of animals.
We can open up a zoo.
We could, the Student Robotics Zoo. Oh, that would be so fun.
Oh, all the well,
we have
I'd
all the
say all the
robots in there
past
as well?
robots,
Yeah.
but then it would be, bits of wood and stuff because they'll cannibalize it.
That's
So
true,
maybe
that's true.
not.
Maybe not.
next time.
Next year's zoo theme though, and then we can have all the animals we want.
Don't spoil it.
Well, our next match is in just over 30 seconds. Who do we have coming up?
We have King Edward Grammar School, we have Haberdashers, we have Queen Mary's College, and we have Gymnasium marked Industry.
I did it! We did it! So I'm excited to see them all in action
It's so
in
hard
match
to figure out.
54.
Okay, we will be beginning this match in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, got movement from 3 of our robots, all heading straight forwards into the arena, and MAI is off now as well.
Great to see they fixed the issues that were plaguing them from yesterday.
Yes, they are starting a lot earlier in the rounds, which is very good to see. Haberdasher School is sweeping 3 asteroids into their home zone, while Queen Mary's has picked one up and looks like it's aiming for its spaceship. King Edward has got 1 asteroid in their home zone, and MAI has 2 in their robot, but not quite back home yet.
No, those are very much
Oh,
sitting...
we've got a fight going on between those robots. It looks like the Queen Mary's robot is trying to grab the Haberdasher's robot. They're fighting over that asteroid there. Okay, not quite sure what MAI is doing here. Looks like they've just left these asteroids they picked up. But one is on the line between the main arena and their home planet, so they should hopefully score some points to that. Okay, or not. They've just pushed it into Queen Mary's zone, I think.
It's still over the line, so it gives them points and Queen Mary's points, but still giving any points to your opponent is generally a bad strategy.
Especially since Queen Mary's has a very strong performance today.
Yeah, they're definitely a team to be watching as this competition develops.
MAI is now trying very, very hard to run into this wall.
Seen a lot of robots escape over this weekend. I'm a little bit concerned.
King Edward School robot there has a second asteroid inside of its robot, which is very nicely deposited in its home planet there.
Yep.
Queen Mary's has another one picked up and held above the robot.
One asteroid nicely down on the arena, on the planet's surface there for Queen Mary's colleagues. That's another 12 game points for them.
Haberdashers, meanwhile, have 2 tokens inside the robot, which they are taking out of their home zone and depositing in King Edward's section. King Edward looked very happy about this.
Can't imagine why. 4 asteroids on the King Edward Grammar School's planet surface. That's a fantastic performance from them.
Got some bad noises going on from that robot interaction
Yeah,
there.
there's only 2 seconds left before they're put out of their misery. There we go.
High stakes, loads of asteroid movement there.
Yeah, a lot of
We had-
a very strong start from
Yeah,
Haberdashers.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and then sadly, they encountered QMC who tried to steal their asteroid and
But didn't succeed.
did not succeed, but did stop Haberdashers in their tracks. And then I think it
Yeah.
was King Edward just came in and swept up all those cubes themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good strategy. Just let someone else, kick back, wait, let someone else get all the asteroids around the arena,
Yeah,
put them in
wait.
their home zone, and then whoop, take them to yours.
Yeah, basically just wait until the 2 robots are arguing with each other over just one asteroid.
Yep.
They go, I'll take the
I'll just
rest.
take
It's
everything
okay.
else.
I'll
Yeah,
clean
don't
up
worry
after
about
you
it.
guys. Yeah. Yeah, I do hope Happy Nash's robot is okay.
Yes,
though, 'cause
I hope they
see
managed to fix it.
Yeah, the wheel was spinning, but it was just one and they weren't moving, so...
Yes, I think they left a bit worse for wear after their collision, so hopefully they
Yeah.
can manage to fix that issue before their next league match. I'm sure they can. I have faith.
I have faith. I mean, they built it, so...
Yes, they
they
did.
know
They
everything
did.
about
Yeah,
it inside
exactly.
out.
Just while we have a bit of time between matches, if anyone wants to show support for their teams or talk to us in any way, we do have our lovely comments, and we are reading those. So if you put anything down there, just wave and say hi. We will see it. We can shout you out. I hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday morning.
Yeah. Or, you know, if you can't see the stream for some reason, maybe say that too. Maybe that's why no one's commenting.
That is true. That is true. Hopefully we're not just talking to ourselves. Hopefully someone's out there.
That's technically what we are doing, yes.
That is true. That is true.
Well, try and talk to the camera.
We have a match in just under a minute. This will be our 55th league match, I believe, and it will be Sherborne School, it will be Royal Grammar School Guildford, it will be Brockenhurst College, and it will be Colliers.
With that Thunder Collier robot.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yes!
Oh.
Because I haven't seen them yet today, so I don't know if they've done it again. But
No,
they'll
I
have their
didn't.
faces
Yes, I
painted.
saw that yesterday. I don't think
Yeah.
they have their face paint on today, but I'm sure it will come. It will come out definitely for the finals, surely.
Oh,
it
I
has
really
to.
hope so.
It has to.
Yes.
So we just under 20 seconds.
Sherborne, we have RGS Guildford, we have Brockenhurst, and we have the College of Richard Collier. All in place, all ready to go. And the match will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Very quick moving off the line there from Colliers, driving straight forwards, grabbing their first asteroid, turning around, orienting themselves towards their home planet again. Similarly from Sherborne as well, they've done the same thing, a little bit slower, but still very nice to see from both teams.
Looks like Colliers managed to get over its issue yesterday where it seemed to just run right into the middle of the arena and shove the asteroids against the plinth in the middle and then just stay there. It's very nicely got one asteroid home and is now trying to steal Sherborne's.
Well, not even that, still Sherborne, the robot entirely apparently, shoving it out of the way. That must be a much heavier robot than
RGS
Sherborne.
have moved their spaceship out of their home zone.
Yeah, they're looking a little bit lost. We generally see a very good strategy from them of moving the spaceship directly into the middle,
Sherborne
but they're
might
clearly
do them
very
the favour
lost.
of returning it to their home zone with that push there. Looks like it's just kind of in between Sherborne, their home zone, and the middle of the arena.
Yeah, it's the centroid of the flag that marks the positions.
Meanwhile, Colliers is now pushing tokens into Sherborne's section.
That's not a very good strategy. It looks like they might be trying to steal it, maybe?
Looks like they might be trying to get home.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of strafing, which is a very nice trick with these Meccano wheels, being able to move sideways like a crab like that.
They've just left that one in the middle of the arena.
Yeah, that's not a very good strategy, Colliers.
What is going on with these robots here?
I don't know, there are 3 asteroids in play. There's one inside the RGS robot, one in control of Sherborne, and one loosely in control of Brockenhurst.
Oh, and now we have all 4 robots fighting over
Having a bit
whatever
of a
is
tussle
happening
there.
here.
Lots of movement. I think in these cases, the heaviest robot is likely to win, and I suspect that might be Collier's. A lot of aluminium on their robot.
Colliers has managed to escape the robot pile-up there. It's very nicely just goes straight sideways with those Meccano wheels. It's very nice to see.
Yeah, 30 seconds left of this match. Hopefully these robots will be able to detach themselves, but currently all the asteroids they are fighting over are very much in the middle neutral area. Oh, Colliers, unfortunately, they're not quite being able to line up to the asteroid. They were looking at it, and then they decided to go the wrong way.
Colliers looks like they might be trying to steal that one from Sherborne, but the question is whether they're going to be able to get it home in time. I can't quite tell.
No!
Oh, that is the end of the round.
Unfortunately, not quite, Colliers. Very well done, nonetheless.
Oh no. Aren't they meant to stop?
So, that was... I'm not sure why Colliers were running away there at the end.
Because I thought all the robots had to stop.
Yes,
at the
they're
end
meant
of
to
the
stop at the
match.
end of the match. I'm not sure why they're not, but
Yeah, so I
I'm
guess-
sure we'll figure that one out.
You fixed some issues because I think it's the first time I've seen their grabber working.
Yes,
It's quite a
yes.
nice design.
And I love their Omni wheels. Oh, the little
new
robot
issues
just do
for him.
do like a little crab just scuttling around.
It's so
Oh,
cool. Yeah,
it's so good.
Honestly, Omni Wheels blow my mind
They
because I hadn't
do.
seen them before coming to SR, and it was just like, wow, how did they do that? How did you do that? Yeah.
It's very impressive stuff. We had a 4-way robot tussle.
jam.
Traffic jam, yeah.
I feel
Everyone
just
was-
reminded me of like a roundabout. and,
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
trying to get to work.
And poor, I think that was Sherborne, was stuck in the middle of 2 robots. Oh dear.
Oh.
We do have someone on our comments saying, let's go WMC, which is Westminster City School. I think they are coming up in... Oh,
Quite some time.
their next match will be at 10:55.
half an hour.
About half an hour.
So we'll
But
give you a shout out
I'm sure
again.
they really appreciate the support.
Yeah. Thank you for
So-
commenting.
Yes, thank you for commenting and letting us know, there's someone out there.
And now we have proof that yes, we definitely do read your comments. So please leave comments.
This is true, please do.
Yes.
A minute till our next match. This will be the 56th match we have. Hills Road, Gymnasium Market Indersdorf. We have the Ladies College Guernsey, and we have King Edward Grammar School.
Yeah, and I really hope Brockenhurst are able to fix that grabber
Yes,
before the next match,
yes.
which they should be in.
Oh yes, that's a
It's-
very
it's
tight
kind
turnaround
of
for them.
hanging,
Yes,
Yeah.
hopefully they are.
These teams are moving so quickly.
They are. I am always blown away by the speed of, they take
Yeah.
their robot, they run back to the pits, they fix
Go
everything,
this, that.
quick code change, yeah,
Yeah.
and then straight back in.
Good luck to all 4 teams.
Three, 2, 1, and we're off. Okay, we have the HRS robot is actually accomplishing things and not tearing apart the arena. It's managed to get one asteroid inside of it with its, I don't quite know what to call those grabby things on the front. We also have movement from all of our other robots, so none of them... Oh no, Ladies College Guernsey has managed to pick up a token and put it in their spaceship. That's very nicely done. HRS has managed to get a token back into their home zone and in their robots. Looks like they've got some last minute adjustments involving gaffer tape across the back. Presumably to stop the cubes from falling out?
Potentially, yeah. It's nice to
That's
see they're
correct.
not tearing apart our arena, though.
It's very nice to have them being non-destructive, for sure. Meanwhile, the MAI robot, I think, attempted to push up an asteroid and put it in their spaceship, but didn't quite manage it. They now have 2 asteroids inside their robot, just on the line between HRS and the main arena. Oh, no, they're going back home.
Excellent. The Ladies College Guernsey, they've got 2 asteroids in their spaceship. They're lining up towards a third. Can they do it? No, not
Ladies
quite.
College Guernsey has had a very strong performance across this competition, and even though they haven't managed to get that token into their spaceship, they still have managed to get it into their home zone, so that is points for them. The MAI robot there is leaving its asteroids scattered across the middle of the arena. I'm not quite sure that's their strategy. Ladies College Guernsey there is going for, is that a 5th asteroid to take home?
That would be, yeah, 2 in the spaceship and 2 on the planet's surface.
Cake's robot appears to be pushing their tokens into HRS's zone.
Yep, that's 5 asteroids for the Ladies College.
These are very decidedly in Hills Road section here. If they stay there, I'm sure Hills Road will be quite happy.
They'll be happy. I don't think Kegs will be, though.
Yeah, looks like they're staying there.
Yeah, 5 seconds. Hopefully
Perhaps
they
the
won't get
Cake's
nudged.
robot's a bit confused. It's not quite sure what's going on. Oh, okay. Ladies College Guernsey has the egg
Oh,
and just dropped it at
That
the end
was
of the
close.
round there.
that was tense.
An excellent job there from
The Ladies
the Ladies
College.
College
That was
Guernsey.
incredibly
5
impressive.
asteroids, 2 in the
Wow.
spaceship, 3 on the planet.
2 in the spaceship and piled up on top
Yes,
of each other.
some lovely stacking there.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
that's
excellent
really
job.
impressive.
And then we also had They made a bid for the egg at the end. I think they were driving towards who was zone 1? They were
Hills
driving
Road?
towards MAI. They were driving towards their zone, I think, trying to put an egg there, but did not quite make it in time.
Well, I'm sure they would have made it with time. But
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
We also had Hills Road. They actually got off the planet,
Yes.
and their flails. They stopped attacking our arena, and they've started grabbing asteroids.
And
That's
they showed us
great
that it
improvement.
works. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
It's so cool. I hadn't seen the grabbers move before
Yes.
because they 3D printed them out of TPU.
Yes, yeah.
It's
They
the
are
same-
like soft, flexible flails that spin
almost
around.
like rubbery, so that they
Yes.
have enough friction to grab the asteroids.
And they have a rotating belt on the inside,
yeah, which
keeps the cubes
also
up there.
printed out of TPU.
Yes,
so
also
the same
printed.
material, different uses.
And then the plan is, you can see here they have duct tape on the back. The plan originally was they have 2 little arms to grab their spaceship, and then they carry it around and deposit cubes, a bit like Abingdon.
Oh, okay.
But they had a lot of problems with their motors yesterday, so I think they've resorted to just picking up 1 cube and taking it home. Baby steps.
Well,
Start small, work your way up.
you say baby steps, but at the end, wasn't it King Edward Crown School?
Oh, that is true.
That went, like, you're cool. I
Yeah,
like
they
you,
said,
and
you
just
know what, we
donated
really
2
like your, I
asteroids."
like your flails.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
your robot's cool.
Kudos
Yeah,
to
have
you.
some asteroids. Maybe I think it got a bit confused. The yellow and the green tape, maybe it got a bit colorblind. And
Yeah, I mean, even from here, it's kind of hard to see, to be honest.
yeah, sometimes I'm looking. We can peer down over this wall and get the best view in the house of the arena, I think,
yeah.
and see what's going on.
But-
Sometimes we have to do.
Yes, of course.
30 seconds till our next
next
match. Match 57. We have Ruth in School
King Edward, sorry, Brockenhurst,
and
Haberdashers.
Haberdashers.
20 seconds time. We have Ruth in School. We have King Edward 6 School, Southampton. And we have Brockenhurst all in position, all ready to go. Or we will get this match started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Movement from 2 of our robots there, going nicely slow and steady forwards. Not seeing any signs of life from Brockenhurst so far.
Yeah, no, their robot doesn't seem to... It's clearly... The pie is on. It's getting power.
Some interesting ticking noises from the Ruth and School robot as it runs into the wall. King Edward has nicely deposited 1 asteroid back in its home zone. Looks like it's lining up for another.
See, there's still plenty of time left in this match. Let's see if King Edwards can actually get themselves a 2nd asteroid. They're turning in the right direction. Lining up nicely towards their home planet.
Yeah, looks like the strategy of the King Edward School robot, based on the way it's constructed, I assume, is to just gather as many asteroids as possible and take them home, because it doesn't seem to have a mechanism for getting them into its spaceship.
No, but that's not necessarily a problem. Sometimes it's not about the complexity. Sometimes if you can reliably get the asteroids back to your home planet, that is better than trying to spend all the additional effort for getting them into the spaceship. It's not about getting the most points, it's about getting more than your opponents.
And they have been doing that very well today, just like going around the arena, getting their asteroids. It's very, very nicely done. It's good to see.
Yeah, and they're pushing another 3 at the same time now, all over their line onto the home planet. 5 asteroids on their home planet. Fantastic performance there from King
The
Edward
Ruth and
VI.
School robot looks a bit lost. It's kind of ambling around its home planet and not doing much else.
Yeah, spaceships don't work very well if they just stay on the planet. That's not really what they're for.
King Edward's robot looks like they might be going for their 6th asteroid there.
That would be fantastic. Fortunately, with such a wide robot, they can get a lot of asteroids very, very
Oh,
quickly.
are they going to scoop up a 7th as they head home? No, they've moved past it.
Not quite. Let's see. Just 30 seconds left of this match.
They are still heading around the arena. The question is whether they're going to have time to get home, because there is only 15 seconds left of this match. Oh, they're stuck. They're stuck on the plinth in the middle there.
10
They've got
seconds
free.
now.
They've got free. They're moving.
This is going to be close if they get dislodged. They've got 4.
They've got 4.
Heading scarily towards
But
Brockenhurst.
they
Not
haven't got
quite,
home
though.
at the end of the round there.
Very well done, teams. Very well done.
King Edward getting 4 asteroids in their robot, but not managing to take them somewhere. But they did get, I think that's 5 asteroids in their planet.
Yeah.
Very well done. Very well done.
Can you imagine? That would have been 9 if they just had a little
Oh.
bit more time.
Yeah.
That would have been amazing.
Although they were veering towards the which one was pink? They were veering towards the pink zone. I think that was Brockenhurst. I think they were veering towards the Brockenhurst zone. So
Yeah.
who knows where they could have
Who
gone?
knows?
Could have gone anywhere.
Who knows? It would be amazing to get double figures though. Like,
It would be. Oh, if anyone
someone
could do
get
that, that would be
10
so. That would be
asteroids,
so
that would
good.
be amazing.
Yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think though with the way the rules are set out this year, if you lift the robot and the asteroids don't lift with the robot, then they don't count for anything.
Yes. So if you have the sweeper robots that don't have any bottoms. Well, yeah, don't have a floor. There we go. Don't have a floor.
The technical
The
term.
technical term. If they don't have a floor, then and those robots fall straight out, then unfortunately they don't count as possession. But if you manage to get them home, they of course do count as being on your home planet.
Yes, definitely. And I love seeing that close-up shot of Ruthin's
Oh,
robot. 'Cause I
it's
saw
so
the-
beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I happened to
The
come in on the
drawings.
same bus as them this morning. I was just like, because they have like a little sucker, like a vacuum sucker, and they made it so it looks like an alien abduction.
Oh, that's
really
so
wanna see
good.
it
That's so
working.
clever.
Yeah,
That
I
would
do
be
love the
amazing to see
theming,
working.
yeah.
Yes, I think the space theme really lends itself to creativity.
Oh, definitely. I mean,
We've seen-
space and robots go hand in
Oh,
hand.
absolutely. We've seen. I think QMC has a bunch of planets on there,
Yeah, yeah.
which is very fun. We
I
love the
definitely
space
didn't do
theme.
last minute. But yes, I do love them.
Match in
Yeah.
just over 30 seconds. This will be match 57. We will have Barton Peveril. We will have Wisbeach, Sherborne, and Hills Road. Hills Road a pretty quick turnaround for them, so let's see if they can get a second cube this time.
In the arena is Barton Peveril, Wisbeach Grammar School, Sherborne School, and Hills Road. We will be beginning this match in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we've got movement from all of our robots, which is lovely to see. I've been informed by Hills Road that the spinning fingers on the front of their robots are flails, and the gaffer tape on the back of the robot should be referred to as asteroid retention webbing.
Oh, I do love a technical term like that.
Okay, it's very nice to see these flails staying away from the edge of our arena
Yes,
this round.
I'd like not to have to do a reset and rebuild part of our arena, if that's at all possible, Hills Road.
The Barton Peveril robot looks a bit lost there. It's kind of just spinning around. Meanwhile, the Sherborne robot there has got one asteroid home already. Looks like it's going for another one, but hasn't quite managed. Wisbeach Grammar School is making a good go of it, but hasn't managed to get anything home yet.
Oh, not sure what's going on there.
The egg has been knocked off the plinth, and was briefly replaced by an asteroid.
I don't know what Hills Road's robot is doing. It's those flails, as you say, are still very much moving. It's trying to get rid of an asteroid, but there's nothing there.
It's flailing.
It's definitely flailing.
Yeah.
A little bit of a nudge from Sherborne might wake it up a bit, but I'm not so
As
sure.
long as Sherborne doesn't nudge it into the side of the arena.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Just under a minute left now. Barton Peveril have a lot of
Barton
asteroids in
Peveril
front
is
of their
pushing their
robot.
tokens into the Wisbeach Grammar School section.
Yeah,
which Wisbeach I'm sure enjoys. I'm not sure Barton Peveril is too happy about that.
No, I think not. That is 12 game points that Barton are giving to Wisbeach. Not a great strategy, but one we do see quite often from many of our teams. Giving points
do
to your
they
opponents.
not have two asteroids there?
That is 2 asteroids, yeah.
So
12,
24.
24 points.
Unless Wisbeach steals one. But I'm not sure that'll do them much good given that they're already in their home zone.
No, that's 20 seconds left. Let's see what exactly is going to happen with those 2 asteroids.
Okay, the Hillside robot stopped a bit early, but this is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
That was some more
Donation.
generous gift giving there from Barton Pepperell.
Yeah, happy noises from coming from
The Whiz Beach corner.
going
They
like,
clearly
"Oh."
I mean, I think, you know, we just as we don't have favourites, we love all robots equally.
Yes.
The robots are also, you know, very friendly, and they say,
Oh,
well, you know
cute.
what, this match, I'm gonna gift you some asteroids.
Yeah. Although it was kind of close at the end. I could almost
was.
see them turning around and going back.
Yes,
out, you know,
maybe they were
leaving
having second thoughts
nobody
about that
with
gift,
points.
but they did ultimately end up in the Whiz Beach zone.
Yes.
Hills Road, I think they just didn't quite grab that cube.
Yeah.
With their
And then
flails.
They thought they had
They
it.
thought they had it. I think,
yeah.
interestingly, I think I saw their flails, they were spinning this way to grab a cube, and then they started spinning the other way, presumably to try and empty it out.
And empty, yeah.
And then they could be able to go back out and get more. But, yes.
It was an interesting display of their ability.
Yes. And it's nice, as Kit said, it's nice to see it not tearing up the arena.
Yes. Always a good thing. Thank
Yes.
you.
And I think Sherborne was also interested in what the flails were up to. They came over and had a quick nudge, but it wasn't an intense robot collision. It was
Yeah.
just a little, what's going on here? What are these flails? And the asteroid retention mesh. Which is
do
an
love
interesting
that.
word for gaffer tape. I like it. Keeping it on theme. Keeping it, you know.
It's not last
Technical
minute.
term.
What do you mean?
No, this was all part of the plan, of course. We would never do anything last minute.
Yes. Also, thank you for the comments saying, come on, we're not sure which team you support, but thank you for commenting.
Just supporting all the teams.
Yeah.
And
Go teams.
someone asking who's watching from Hazelwick. I guess that's, I assume they're watching from Hazelwick, so yes, some support for them too. They are coming up, I think, in not the next match, but the one afterwards.
Yeah.
Exciting. So, yes, I'll be in Planet 3 for all the Hazelwick supporters watching currently.
Planet 3 will be unfortunately empty this time around, but we have Elton College, we have King Edward Grammar School, and we have Hampton Lady Animal College.
Good luck to all of our teams.
All robots are in position, ready to go, and they're under the starting orders from our highly trained marshals. We'll be starting them in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Quick movement off the line there from Hampton School, nicely grabbing a first asteroid, just nudging into their second.
Oh, and we have straight away 2 asteroids taken by Hampton School back home. That's very nicely done by them. The Eltham College robot looks like it's going for this one, and it is pushing it into the nobody's zone.
No one's actually in this corner, no. They're not even giving points to another team. They're giving points to no one.
Hampton School seems to be doing a very similar thing there.
Yeah, that's 2 asteroids given to no one.
The King Edward Grammar School robot has 1 asteroid just inside its zone, but I'm not sure it's going to be leaving it there.
No, that looks like it's very edging its way out.
Oh, the Eltham College robot looks like it might be making another go for this asteroid, seeing if it can push it back home.
If it can just nudge it onto the tape, at least it will get some points for it.
Yes, we have, I think, both of the robots in this competition who have managed to, for their strategy, put, I think, their Mecanum wheels, 1 on each edge of their robot so they can spin on the spot. They're both in this round. It's nice to see their different strategies despite a similar structure. This one wants to say hi.
Very much. It looks like it wants to shake your hand, Kit.
I'm not sure I trust it.
And I definitely wouldn't. You won't get the hand back. Just over a minute left now of this match, and it looks like Keg's robot might be trying to steal the asteroids from Hampton School. Be a very ballsy move. Not, yes, just lined up with one of those asteroids. Hi, Kit.
It really likes me.
It really does. 40 seconds left now. Let's see. It's now staring at me. No, it's gone. Thank God.
The Keg School robot has settled in the corner of the Hampton School section with 2 tokens.
Oh, the arm there not quite deploying in time for Elton College. Just shy, just missed. It thinks it has one, but it doesn't. And even if it did have one, it's currently lining up towards the wrong area. But maybe it's realized. Maybe it's going to try and... No, that's very high for an asteroid. Not that much in space.
It's coming back to me.
It's coming back for you, Kit. And there we go. That is the end of the match. 59. Very well done, teams. Very well done.
assume they must be going for the egg at some point.
I
They must have
guess.
built it with that in mind.
It's interesting seeing it kind of wobble though when
Yes,
the arm is up and it's
yeah.
trying to move. It's very.
Just like it's
top-heavy.
waving to you. Hello.
Oh,
Sweet. I think it was
high five.
I would give that robot a high five. I know. I think Kit was a bit afraid of it not getting a hand back, but
yeah, I mean, there was
I would give it a high five. Maybe that's why they keep me up here and not down there.
for safety reasons, your own safety.
For my own safety.
But yeah, I had some intense noises from King Edward's Grammar
Yeah,
School.
hopefully that's all alright.
Just kind of like just trying to get those cubes without realizing that it was pushing them into the wall of the arena.
Yes.
So,
We also had a lot of teams
Yeah.
giving points to the Henry Box School who weren't in the
Yeah.
arena this time, but
just really
I don't know if
sweet.
they get those points. Maybe they thought, oh, you're not here, we'll give you some points anyway.
Yeah.
So that was very sweet.
It's wholesome.
It is
yeah.
wholesome. I don't know if the scoring, if they get those points as they're not here, or if they
I don't know.
just
It
become
must
null and
be
void.
in
But
the
I'm sure the
rules.
people that know, and they will be
We will
entering it
know
accordingly.
At some point.
We also will know at some point. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have just over a minute till match 60,
In
match
which
60.
We have to give a massive shout out to Hazelwick because someone has been spamming the chat with support for you guys. So
Yes,
good luck, Hazelwick.
we do see it. We're waving back at you, and I'm sure they really appreciate it, and hopefully they do really well. Maybe they can get 10
Yeah.
asteroids. You never know. It could be they could be the first to hit double
Of course.
figures.
Yeah. Or with your support. So please do keep commenting. 'Cause it's really nice seeing
It
your
is lovely to
comments.
see you. And if you want to get involved otherwise, you can always volunteer to become a blue shirt and help out. So a picture of all of our volunteers this year. As you can see, we have a lot of fun. So we have, I think, about 20 seconds till our next match. So we can head over to our commentators and see how these teams do.
60 in the arena is Ruth School, Richard Collier, Queen Mary's College, and Hazelwick. Okay, we will be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from 3 of our robots right off the bat there, lovely to see. Queen Mary is going for what has very much been established as their strategy, which is just to pick up loads and loads of asteroids in a sequence and deposit them all back in its spaceship if it can. It's been doing a very good job of that so far.
Queen Mary's College's robot nicely. They've picked up one asteroid. It looks like they're trying to line up towards their spaceship. If Colliers have anything to say about it, they might not get it in. Yes, but they do. Nicely, 40 game points for Queen Mary's College.
Collier's just zooming across to grab an asteroid and taking it home. They've already got one there. Very nicely done. Hopefully they'll be able to get 2. Queen Mary's lifting up their second while I'm not quite sure what this robot is doing. I believe Hazelwick are just sort of having a bit of a look around.
I've been going for a bit of a leisurely drive around, space, as you do. Oh, just missing an asteroid there. That's unfortunate.
Looks like they have a scoop on the front of their robot, which presumably they can get tokens into, but it lifts up when they run up on an asteroid, so it can't actually scoop them.
No, that is unfortunate. Collier's, however, nicely
Queen
grabbing
Mary's is trying
onto
to
the asteroid.
steal asteroids from Richard Collier there.
It's interesting. Will they be able to grab them, though? They're quite up against that wall. That might be a little too close for them to be able to actually
It's given it
get
a very
to.
good go.
Collier's driving over the nest there. Nicely grabbing an asteroid, though. Fantastic. Moving towards their home planet. Yes, that's another 12 game points for them.
Queen Mary's is trying very hard to line up with one of the asteroids in the Richard Collier zone. It seems they're not quite happy yet because they haven't reached down to grab it. Meanwhile, Richard Collier is just charging around the arena gathering things, but now pushed one into the Hazelwick section, and there isn't much time left in this round, so it might have to stay there.
Well, that's good for Hazelwick.
It is indeed. Not seen any movement from Ruth School, and that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
still have that Collier's robot. It likes to go walkies. It likes to run around.
Oh, come on.
It's just so excited by the match that it doesn't want to stop. It wants it to keep going forever. Well, I wish Student Robotics could go on forever.
Oh,
Just like that
definitely.
robot.
Well, I mean, it's just like a continuous cycle.
That is true.
Yeah,
That is
it never
true.
really
Why can't we have a
stops.
competition every weekend though? We might get
We would
tired.
lose our voices.
That is true. We would lose our
Kind of
voices
there.
very quickly. It's nice to see even more Hazelwick support in the chat. There's so many of you out there.
Yeah.
If anyone from any other teams want to shout out and let us know you're watching, please do, please do.
Although I'm sure there are loads of teams watching.
Oh
with the
yes, I'm
screens
sure.
across the arena.
Yeah, that is also true. Yes,
Yeah,
all of our
it's
teams in
brilliant.
the pits, keeping an eye on the competition, seeing how they're doing.
Yeah, because of course only some of the teammates go to the actual arena. The rest
Yes,
are debugging
frantically
and thinking about
debugging,
things,
coding,
yeah.
fixing things, or maybe just having a little lie down, a little 5-minute breather. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
So we,
Really impressive with Queen Mary
yes,
getting it in the box.
yes, yeah,
Twice.
in the box.
Yeah.
I think it's similar strategy to the Ladies College Guernsey, where they stack 2 cubes in the box. I'm not sure whether they then try and go for more asteroids into their spaceship or in their planets, or if they're maybe going to go for the egg. We've not seen. I thought I saw Hazelwood's arm. I'm not sure if it was attempting to get an egg or if it was attempting to get an asteroid, but it was definitely near
The egg was in the way.
But the egg, unfortunately, the egg fell off the plinth, I think.
Yeah.
They were
yeah.
sort of in that area. So maybe in the future we'll see them doing some spicy egg shenanigans, as we
Yeah.
have seen.
We will work really hard when
We will.
the first team uses the egg for
Yes,
the
I want to
first
see it
time.
in use. It will be
Yeah.
exciting to see what the level of drama it adds is so good.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be in an empty planet, but at least it'll be used. Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Yes. We have our next match in 30 seconds. We have Gymnasium Macht Indersdorf, we have Eltham College, and we have St Olaf's, and we have Wisbeach. Good luck to all of our teams.
Showing on the planet's surface. We have all 4 teams in position, ready to go. The countdown started. Let's get this moving in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Quick movement off the line from everyone. MAI generally takes a few seconds, but then gets moving. There we go. Nice on cue. St Olave's Grammar School moving very smoothly, but unfortunately sitting asteroidless.
Very nicely done by Wisbeach Grammar School. I'm not sure they intended to drop that asteroid, but now that they have, it's nicely in its home zone. The St. Olave's robot is having a good look around. It's not managed to pick up anything and move it back home yet.
No, unfortunately not. Wisbeach, however, have nicely got 1 asteroid. They haven't quite got a second. MAI, however, have got 1 asteroid in their robot, and that is very much inside their home planet, giving them 12 points.
Oh, they've managed to lift it up this time.
They did fantastic, flipping it over its back. Unfortunately, not into the spaceship, as that
That is
mechanism
still
designed.
in their home planet, though, so that will do nicely for them.
That is absolutely worth game points.
Wisbeach Grammar School is going with their sucker for another token there. It's managed to pick it up. Is it going to be able to keep it?
Oh, St. Olave's
Oh,
robot
and the
now.
St. Olave's robot is just charging into the Eltham College robot there. The St. Olave's robot is very, very heavy.
Yes, it is.
So,
It is almost 13 kilos. It is incredibly large, and it has now got 2 asteroids heading
Wisbeach
back
has
towards.
dropped a second token into their home zone. Lovely to see. St. Olave's has managed to push one in there.
They have got 1 still inside the robot, though, which is unfortunate. There's still plenty of time left in this match for them to be able to deposit the now 2 sitting in the robot over to the home zone. They're heading in the right direction.
Looks like the Wisbeach Grammar School robot might be trying to steal MAI's asteroid here, but it's not quite managing to do it. It got caught on the MAI robot, so it got knocked off course, but it looks like it might be correcting to try and steal it.
I think you're right. St. Olave's, however, they have got a second asteroid
Wisbeach
on their
seem
home
very
planet.
excited by this.
I'm not surprised. Oh, hopefully, yes, it's staying in the arena, I think.
It is staying in the arena. Are they going to be able to take it out of... Oh, it's out, it's
Yes.
out, it's out.
Successful still there from Wisbeach.
St. Olave's there now have 3 asteroids in their home zone, and Wisbeach is getting stuck on the MAI robot again. So it looks like it not quite managed to get it in the home zone before the end of the round there.
Fantastic
done.
performances from teams. Quite the nail bite as we hit the 0 on the seconds.
That was some high drama.
intense.
Oh my
I think
goodness.
it's the loudest I've heard the arena
Yes,
so far.
yes. Oh.
Like even before that, asteroid dropping moment, and like, oh, they
Yeah.
still lit.
I mean, oh, very well done to MAI. I love that flipper. Get it in the
Yeah.
robot. Whoop.
It's like
Toss
such
it over
a
the back.
bounce as
It's
well.
so
Like,
good.
That must be complicated to have gotten just
Yes.
right so that it works
Yeah.
exactly with the
And then Wisbeach came in, they stole it.
it's like
and then
the
they-
one asteroid.
The
that
one
got
asteroid
in.
they had.
No,
Oh, someone
no,
got in,
you're
they
not
took
taking
that, and they took it back to their home zone, and then dropped it just on the line. Oh,
Well, the thing is that I don't think they even like willingly dropped it. If
no.
that makes sense. I think it was
it
just
just
the end
the
of
power
match.
cut until
Yeah,
the suction
power
motor
cut.
stopped
It's like-
going, and then it dropped.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
it makes for excellent watching though.
Definitely. And it's so fun hearing the audience as well.
Oh yes, I'm glad we're muted. I think we said this yesterday. I'm glad we're muted during these because we're always going woo and we're cheering them on. Oh,
Definitely.
it would be a bit embarrassing if we were on live. So I think we have our next match in just over a minute. We will
Should
be
we have
having.
a look at the league table.
Oh, yes, we should. We should have a look at the league table.
We're almost coming up on 11.
We have TLC still there on the top, but very close behind is QMC, Queen Mary's. I think they've risen a bit. I think Haberdashers have dropped a little bit from, they were second I think this morning, now they're in 7th. But still not that far behind.
And Wisbeach, as our lovely supporters in the chat do love, are in 3rd place with 76.
Yes, and we have RGS in 4th with 73.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that it's more spread out than this morning.
Yes,
Because they're loads
yes.
tied with the same number
Well, I
of
think
points.
yesterday we had a lot of, because obviously the virtual competition has contributed a lot to our league points.
Yes.
We have not been running that many matches this weekend. If anyone's confused about how some teams have managed to get 855 points, which is a lot. But yes,
It's a lot of hard work.
a lot of hard work.
So next coming up we have Westminster City School, Hills Road, Headington School and Brockenhurst.
Good luck to our teams.
And we will be beginning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we've got movement from 2 of our robots. Hills Road there with their flail has managed to take in a token which is bouncing around in the middle of its robot.
That is a lot of bouncing there from that token. Hopefully it stays in and they are able to get the asteroid back to the home planet.
So
We will see.
as I understand, the Hills Road robot has a very similar idea to the Abingdon School robot with a conveyor belt, except they just have 2 thin strips of conveyor belt in the middle. And they manage to lift tokens up, but they haven't quite got their spaceship grabbing technique down, so they've just had to take things home and leave them in the robot.
That's fine, excepting if they can do into their home planet reliably, that is still going to be a fantastic amount of points for them if they can execute it reliably. You only need to get more than your opponents.
The Headington School robot has already collected 1 asteroid. Looks like it's going for another one.
Yeah, that's one nicely between the arms, or the eyes in the case of this robot, apparently.
Eyes and arms.
Yeah, it's a very oddly stylized robot. It's even got 1 eyebrow raised. It's a bit disconcerting as it drives towards me. But yes, that is 2 asteroids on their home planet, 24 game points for Headington School.
The Brockenhurst robot looks a bit lost. It's left its home planet, but it's still looking for something, presumably, but not quite managing to find it.
I'm hoping the thing it's looking for is asteroids, but there are still plenty around the arena.
Not seeing any signs of life from the Westminster City School robot, unfortunately.
No, that is a real shame. And in fact, even Hills Road now, they were able to grab an asteroid. It's in the robot. That is still worth 8 game points. But unfortunately, it's not on their planet surface, so that's not worth an additional 4 points up to 12. 20 seconds remaining now.
Looks like we're not going to see much more action from most of our robots. Oh, the Headington School might be going for a 3rd asteroid.
Maybe. They've only got 10 seconds, though. They're going to have to move quickly.
quickly does not seem to be their modus operandi.
No, it's very much move slowly and steadily and hopefully win some form of race. And there we go, the end of match 62. Very well done, team. Very well done.
Well done to all of our teams. Now, if you're looking over to the side of me and thinking, how does it look like Awana?
Nope.
That's because we have changed.
Hello.
Awana has transformed magically into Anton.
Hello, and yes, that's our magic trick that we volunteers. It's all right. We volunteers at Student Robotics employ. We can actually transform instantaneously into other people.
Yes, we can shapeshift. It is true.
Yeah, it's a bit coincidental that happens between matches. Like, wow. It's almost as though that our producer is sitting right over there.
Don't give it away.
Oh, I'm
Don't
sorry.
tell
Yeah,
them we
no,
do our magic
can't
tricks.
ruin the illusion
Can't
of
ruin the
magic
surprise,
right here.
no.
Can't do that. No. So I'm really impressed to see Hills Road seems to have their mechanism working now.
They do, yes.
It's really nice to see it's finally employing the kind of, I want to almost say car wash, but it's not.
It does remind me of those little
It does.
arms
Yeah.
that go around.
It does, but
They're flails, as they're calling them.
I think if there were flails like that working on my car, I'd be very annoyed. Getting all scratches everywhere.
Yes, yes. They do seem to be quite hazardous, especially to our arena.
Yeah, like, although from what I could see when I was over there doing the camera work, they seem to have ironed that out, so they're no longer destroying our arena,
Yes.
which is good.
That is good for everyone, I think. I imagine it wasn't very good for their flails either.
No.
Yes. But we'll see if they can improve upon their 1 cube. They seem to be, fairly reliably getting 1 cube home.
Yep.
See if they can improve
1
upon
cube
that.
home equals points, 8 points.
It does equal points.
Was it in the robot or in the
It was in
their
their
zone?
robot and also in their zone.
I think that counts as 12, maybe? I need to go look at the rules.
Yes, we're learning rapidly that we need to check the rules a little bit. But it definitely counts for some points, either 8 or 12.
8 or 12?
Either way, very well done.
It's a good multiple of 2.
It is.
Yeah.
I think we also had Brock and Hershey sort of spinning in circles there, looking a bit lost.
I'm spinning around, round on my way.
Right. So coming up,
Yeah.
we have in our next match Hazelwick, Barson Pepperell, Royal Grammar School of Guildford, and
Haberdashers.
Haberdashers.
Woo! Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. All robots nicely started there. RGS Guildford lining up towards their spaceship as we've seen them do so many times in the past, but just miss it, unfortunately. Oh, that is a shame. They were just centimeters away from correctly lining up to it. In the meantime, it's nice to see Hazelwick. They've nicely been able to align towards an asteroid, pick it up with their sucker, and are aligning back towards their home planet to try and get those 12 points that they are worth.
Haberdashers, meanwhile, looks like they've already picked up an asteroid and taken it home. Very nicely working to just gather as much as it can, take it home. This one, it's moved but not quite deposited anywhere. I think it's given up on that one, wants a different one.
Yeah, it's very. Haberdashers have left that very close to the Hazelwick scoring zone. There's still a minute and a half though.
Oh, and the Hazelwick robot just dropped their token there on top of the Haberdasher School robot and it fell off.
Oh, that's a shame. Now,
Meanwhile-
Haberdashers, they are going, looks like, to steal Hazelwick's asteroid that they worked so hard to get. It's getting very close to the planet boundary. In the meantime, RGS Guildford, look, they've given, at the moment, a point to Barton Peverell, but can't quite align to it to be able to keep it.
They've moved it over the line.
No, that's still on the line. That means it's points for both teams.
They're picking it up though. Maybe they'll put it in their spaceship.
Just missed picking it up even. But now it is very much on their side, which is at least something. That's 12 game points for them for that asteroid.
The Barton Pebble robot looks a bit lost again.
It's just having a look. It's trying to watch what's going on, which is kind of what our job is.
The Haberdasher's robot is moving the Hazelwick's spaceship into the middle of its section. And out entirely into the middle of the arena.
Yeah, there are no asteroids in it though, so it's not worth any points no matter where it is, but it is going to make Hazelwick's life a bit harder to put their asteroids into a spaceship to get the value of the points. Now, whilst the spaceships do have flags on them, these spaceships are only worth points when they're on the home planet. Regardless of whose spaceship they are, it's where they finish that is who gets the points for them. 2 seconds left.
And that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Haberdashers, you're making us nervous. Your flag is dangerously close to the ground right now.
Yes.
Maybe.
Please don't get stuck on that. Or
Yeah.
rip it out. That would maybe cause some bad damage to your robots.
Yep. Oh, it would seriously impede the progress of your robot.
Yeah. It's not a recommended strategy.
No.
Having that flag
No.
popping out. In between rounds, I did check the rules, and it is an asteroid in the home planet is worth 12 points, but only if it is in contact with the floor. So, for Hills Road last match, it only would have counted as 8 points for us because it was in the robots, but it was not in contact with the floor.
Yep, and we're counting in a robot as when we pick up the robot, it doesn't fall out, which clearly it wasn't going to because it was scooped into itself.
Scooped in.
Yep.
So, we're all learning things today.
We're all learning things. Hopefully you are as well.
Yes.
So,
Yeah. we haven't had anyone in the chat for a couple of minutes, but hopefully, if any of your teams are coming up soon, you will shout them out, give them some support.
put them
some
in
love.
the chat. Talk to us.
Put them
We'll
in the
talk
chat,
to you.
yes,
we are
please do.
lovely, friendly people.
Also, if you have any questions about Student Robotics, how you can get involved, what the teams have been up to, then please do. Speaking of, you can volunteer
At studentrobotics.org/volunteer. You should go do it. You should become a blue shirt. You can get these fabulous. We've said this before,
We've
but
said this
these
before, but
fabulous
please
blue
get a blue
shirts.
shirt.
These are worth not. Yeah, you
They're
can.
worth a lot of money on the resale market.
You could become like Skarsy at the front, jumping in front, being like, "Hey, I'm Skarsy."
Yep.
Woo." We like Skarsy.
That's how much enthusiasm we have.
we do.
So,
Go studentrobotics.org/volunteer. Go
Yes.
do it. Do it now.
so our next match is in about 45 seconds, and we will be having Harris Westminster. We will also have Sherborne in Planet 1, King Edward School in Planet 2, and Eltham College in Planet 3.
Keg and Kevs. That confuses me.
Keg and Kevs every time.
One has grammar in it, one doesn't.
Yep.
I think that's it.
It is.
I think so.
Yes, it's the not grammar school this time.
No.
And we look forward to seeing all 4 of our robots in match 64.
School, Southampton, and Eltham College. We will be beginning this match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Okay, movement from all of our robots. That's lovely to see. Harris Westminster charging forward and not quite managing to grab an asteroid under its barrier there.
Yeah, same is true for Eltham College, not quite being able to grab the asteroid there. Their arms just missed the edge of it. King Edward VI, however, have nicely got 2 asteroids on their home planet. That's 24 game points for them.
The Eltham College robot there has an asteroid in front of it, but it's just a bit too close to the robot for it to be able to grab it with its grabber. The King Edward School robot there has 4 asteroids, in its home planet there. That's very nicely done.
48 game points for them.
Eltham College making another go for that cube there, but it's right next to another one, so it's going to be very hard to grab. Looks like they've not quite managed it, unfortunately.
Almost.
And they are driving up on, well, getting caught on the plinth in the middle there.
Yeah, they're very close to that egg, which if they can deploy it in a weaponized fashion can be incredibly powerful. We haven't seen it very much so far in this competition. We saw it quite a few times in the virtual competition, but there's still all to play for as we're still in the league and we still have the knockouts to go later today.
Fight over an asteroid there between Eltham College and King Edward's. Looks like Eltham College might have just come out on top. Sherborne looks like they're trying to steal King Edward's asteroids there. It's nicely lined up to 2 of them. Is it going to be able to take them home? The Eltham College robot looks like it's attempting to grab that egg there, but it's just a little bit off center. and so they've not quite managed to do so.
No, but Sherborne School, they've moved King Edward's Grammar School, King Edward's School's spaceship and 2 asteroids actually over and giving points to Sherborne, which is nicely done. Whether it was intentional or not, I'm not sure. But that is the end of the match. Very well done, teams. Very well done.
Interesting design on Sherborne that you just noted.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of pictures. I think they're sort of meme images all over their robots.
Would you like some memes?
For the memes?
Memes? All for the memes?
All for the memes. We also have someone in chat saying that Barton Purple came to dance. Was that the one yesterday that was doing the little wave arm? It was good.
Do we sandstorm in the robot? I think they were referring to the fact that in match 63 they were kind of just pivoting around in their zone, looking over the lovely arena.
That's
you know,
true, yeah.
kind of like when you go to the beach and you look at the sea and you go, "Wow, this is a good sea. Wow, this is a good
Just
arena."
admiring the scenery, yeah.
Look at those asteroids.
We also had Elton going for the egg once
Yep.
again. I think that is their strategy, it seems.
Yeah.
They do seem to keep going in that area and trying to get it, so maybe we'll see them in the future doing something with that egg. Oh, the drama that will
The drama that will cause. I am looking forward. I'm just waiting for the egg plays, but I don't.
Me too. I really hope we get some in the semi-finals.
I hope so too.
Maybe someone can write some code. Maybe actually, this is a strategy sometimes people use, where they have secret code that they don't reveal until the knockouts, because they want to keep it hidden so no one can plan against it.
So the infamous 2013 tiebreaker by MAI, Gymnasium Markt Industries. The backstory behind that one is they apparently the code that they deployed for the final was only written in the time for the final knockout round.
Yeah.
So you never know, Imi. Some people might have stuff up their sleeve.
Oh, I cannot wait to see what people have up their sleeve.
Yeah.
We have our next match in just under a minute. We will be having Wisbech Grammar School, the Ladies College Guernsey, Westminster City School, and Queen Mary College.
Ladies College Guernsey is doing very
They
well.
are. They are still top of the league. They're
doing
storming it.
they
Now in the lead
are.
by 10 points.
Yeah, they've displaced haberdashers. in
They
the top,
have.
which is-
They have.
Yeah, stiff competition
Stiff
haberdashers.
competition.
Yeah. 26 seconds.
think-
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's
The
gonna
Ladies
be
College
great.
Guernsey. They keep going for that egg. We'll see if they make it this time. I do love their pink robot as well.
I do too.
Let's go see them in action.
We have the Ladies College Guernsey, we have Westminster City College, and we have Queen Mary's College, all in position, ready to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Ooh, moving from all of our robots at the beginning of the match there. Very nice to
Fantastic.
see.
Ladies College nicely picking up 1 asteroid. Unfortunately, Queen Mary's College not quite able
We
to
have
do the
some
same.
cries of dismay from the stage over here.
That really did sound painful. Ladies College lining up. Can they drop it in? Yes, they can. 40 game points for them.
The Queen Mary's robot there looks like they tried to pick up an asteroid but didn't quite manage it. And so they've taken an empty grabber home. Wisbech Grammar School is all the way over the other side of the arena. It's taking like the furthest possible asteroid it could.
Well, it's unpredictable at the very least, which is an interesting strategy.
Ladies College Guernsey there very nicely deposited a second asteroid back into their spaceship.
Going for a third.
We've got Queen Mary's there have nicely placed a token back home in their home zone, and looks like we've got a bit of a fight going on there.
TLC might
The
flip
Ladies
over.
College Guernsey robot looks very unstable there. It might end up falling over if Wisbech turns any further.
Throwing the asteroid for a bit of ballast, but Wisbeach not letting them go. Very much intertwined there.
They are very much intertwined.
In the meantime, Queen Mary's College taking advantage of the tussle, nicely dropping an asteroid into their spaceship.
The Westminster City School robot did move, but it's now no longer moving. I'm not sure if it's stuck or if it's just decided to give up.
Maybe it's in shock over what it's seeing with Wisbeach and Queen Mary's College. Not Queen Mary's College. TLC. Queen Mary's College now having a look at exactly what it is the Westminster City College are doing. They just currently sat next
Oh,
to
they're
the
getting
nest.
free. They're getting free, but there's not much time left.
So just over 10 seconds now. Let's see, there's one asteroid. They could get very close to getting that onto their home planet if they line it up correctly. 3, 2, 1. No, unfortunately not quite, but fantastic
And that is
performances.
the end of the round. I'm not quite sure what's going on with the lights.
Nor am I, but that is the end. Very well done, teams. Very well done.
It turned, as you described it, from the Battle of the Arms into the Battle of Collision.
Yes, yes. We have 3 robots there with lovely arms that can pick up our asteroids. We have the Ladies College Guernsey, we have QMC, Queen Mary's College, and we also have Wiz Beach. They all have their arms that were going around.
Yep.
I think at one point was Wiz Beach tried to put a cube on top of Westminster City College's robots. I mean, it's impressive, but it's not going to
get
anyone
any
any
points. No, exactly not.
No,
And then they kind
it's
of
an unusual strategy.
Very
And then it's not going to win,
no.
but it is very fun to watch.
But it is very fun to watch for us. But also they kind of they ended up coalescing into this kind
yes.
of potluck of.
We had
of
wheels off the ground.
heck.
Heck. We had
Potluck
wheels
of-
off the ground from TLC,
Yeah.
which is not always a good thing, but they did manage to recover quite nicely.
They did. Towards the end, they managed to
Disentangle.
disentangle.
Disentangle themselves, yes. And I do love their big wheels.
Yeah.
They have little grippy things all over the wheels to help them get traction over the carpet, which is
Very wise.
great
It means
strategy.
you don't slip over
Yes,
all over
yeah,
the
not going to
joint.
be skidding around. So I think someone says the league scores aren't updating. We apologise if they're not. Sometimes we might be having some technical difficulties with our overlays. But we will now throw to our league score screen, so we can take a look at the full league table.
It also worth mentioning that I can't.
You really-
that round took it out of
yeah,
me,
it's
right?
taken it out of you.
Yeah, it's
you
like
know, cat got your tongue. Well, I mean,
Cat-
dog got your tongue.
Dog got my
Oh,
tongue.
there we go.
Oh,
Dog
no.
got your tongue.
I've got the dog's tongue now. So what I was going to quickly say is that the game points are more likely to update more significantly than the league points. But now we have a
Yes.
league table up.
We
on
do.
We do.
We can see that in we have a tie. Well,
Oh.
a tie on league points between the Ladies College Guernsey and Wisbech Grammar School, and following hot on their heels is Queensmary College occupying the top 3 positions.
Wow.
That's going to be a tough battle, and Royal Grammar School Guildford not far behind.
Nope.
Anyways, we have our next match in 14 seconds. Haberdashers, Headington, Hampton, and St Olaf's. Good luck to our teams.
4, 3, 2, 1,
one.
go. Okay, movement from 3 of our robots. Not sure what's going on with St. Olive's. Okay, we have the Headington School robot there, has collected an asteroid and is turning around taking it home. Meanwhile, Hampton School already have 2 in their home zone.
Not sure what happened with as we pressed the button many times, but the robot didn't move.
The Haberdasher School robot there has been moving asteroids around, but not taking any home with it. The Hampton School robot appears to be having a fight with the St. Olive's spaceship. Oh, looks like the Haberdasher School robot might be trying to steal a token from Headington School.
A nice strategy to steal. In fact, there's 2 there.
It's sweeping around. Looks like it might be able. It's got them nice and secure. Looks like it might be able to take them home. They are certainly out of Headington School's section.
Unless
And
Headington have
has
anything to say about it.
crashed into them. Haberdashers is heading nicely on home, and it now has 2 asteroids in its home zone, and Headington has none. Oh, it's doing something with them again. Just pushing them further into the corner. If it just leaves them where they are, then that is 24 points for Haberdashers.
Yeah, but there's still 45 seconds. Anything could happen in that time. Lots of movement from our robots, but unfortunately not a huge amount of movement for asteroids.
We had a very strong start for Hampton School, who now have 2 asteroids in their home zone, but they appear to be just having a bit of a think now. and turning around.
Haberdasher's trying to give an asteroid to Headington School for some reason.
Oh, Headington is clearly not having a great lot of fun today. Haberdasher seems to be doing everything it can to stop it from scoring points.
Which is a good strategy.
And that is the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Haberdasher's doing very well at stealing Headington's asteroids. Headington and Hampton both got off to a great start putting the asteroids in their home planets.
Yep.
And then, oh, poor
Thievery
Headington.
and shenanigans.
Thievery, theft.
Theft and shenanigans.
I mean, now don't steal in real life. Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Not okay.
However, stealing in the robot competition, that's
It's
always
fine,
fun.
because then you get the points.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm so excited by the drama that I'm sneezing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Headington, they've tried to sort of tried to stop Haberdashers as they were driving away with their cubes, but a little blow-by collision there didn't do anything, and the Haberdashers were able to take those cubes away from them.
I know I've been in this robot competition now for a full day, but I'm never not going to be a bit taken aback when I see the realistic eyes on the front of Headington.
Yes.
We see the googly eyes.
Yes, the googly
Then
eyes and all the
suddenly-
cutesy little cartoon faces
Yep.
that we see around,
Yep.
and then suddenly just two realistic eyes and eyebrows staring at you.
Which-
Oh, it's a bit off-putting sometimes.
Just to clarify, very well drawn by the...
Oh yeah, the artistic talent
Yeah.
is excellent.
Yeah.
No. What word was I even aiming for?
Superb.
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 It's very good artistically drawn, but
Yeah.
does take me by surprise every time.
Yep.
We have about a minute till our next match, which will be it will be match 68, and that will be Brockenhurst. Nope, my apologies, it will be match 67. It will be the Ladies College Guernsey. It will be Hazelwood. Hazelwick even. It will be Ruthven School, and it will be it'll be Royal Grammar School of Guildford.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Excellent. So, which will hopefully be... I can't do it either. I can't...
We've both the drama of that
the drama
has
of that
taken it out of us.
The Royal Grammar School in Guildford obviously hopefully going to demonstrate a strategy of pulling the spaceship into the middle of the arena.
Yes.
Hopefully we'll be able to see that again.
Yeah. It's an excellent strategy, and I think we've not seen that many teams successfully pull it off. So hopefully we see what they can do this round.
Yep.
We'll throw it to our lovely commentators, Kit and Jake.
Ruthven School and RGS Guildford, and the match will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Nice moving off the line there from all of our teams. Hazelwick nicely driving towards an asteroid. TLC not quite able to pick up theirs though, and a big tussle in this corner between RGS Guildford and Ruthven School. Hazelwick nicely picking up a token with their sucker. Will they be able to get it back to their home planet? TLC not quite able to pick
They
up an
are going
asteroid.
for a second one there, though. Looks like they might... Oh, that's very nicely grabbed there. And they should be taking that home to their spaceship if their previous strategy is anything to go by.
Now, we might see a first from Hazelwick. Their asteroid is lifted far higher. It should be enough to get it into the spaceship.
Ooh.
Will it land?
It
Yes,
will!
fantastic
Very nicely
performance there from
done.
Hazelwick.
Meanwhile, the Ladies College Guernsey has dropped their token just outside of their spaceship and are now pushing it out of its home zone. And nearly into the Guildford zone.
Slightly wedged on it though, unfortunately.
I think one of the problems with the Ladies College robot is that it is just the right height to get caught on the asteroids.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's a chassis that they have been using for a long time. Unfortunately, no asteroids for them at this time. There's still plenty of time left in this match. Two robots now getting very close to that egg. We've not seen it deployed too much in this competition so far.
Between the Hazelwick and the RJS robot, they've managed to knock it off its plinth in the middle of the arena there, but aren't doing anything with it.
No, but now it's at a very high risk of being accidentally dragged into another team's home planet.
Not quite sure what's going on with the Ladies College robot this round. Normally they're very reliable and they can pick up tokens with no issue, but they don't appear to quite be managing that, and they have instead, I believe, deposited one in the RGS zone.
Yeah, just 15 seconds remain now. Hazel with the only robot which looks like it is still moving.
It's doing something, but it doesn't quite have time before the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
You mentioned right at the beginning, I think we've had our quickest collision
Yeah,
of
that was
Student
under 10
Robotics
seconds,
2020.
about 8
Whoa.
seconds. Straight in. It was
Roofing and Royal Grammar
Roofing
School
and
in
Royal Grammar
Guildford.
School. Yep.
Yep.
Straight into fight.
Clearly, they heard me talking about their strategy, Royal Grammar School,
Yes.
Guildford strategy, and they were like, nope, we're going to disturb that. Can't be having that. Not on my watch.
Yeah. No, absolutely not. We're going to get in there and we're going to take them down, yeah.
Yep.
We also had a Hazel Wick. I keep wanting to call them Hazelwood. I'll get it right one day. Hazel Wick, they got a asteroid in their spaceship for the first time, so very well done. And I
40
think
points,
it's
let's go.
40 whole points. I think it's really lovely their strategy, or their robot seems to have both a sweeper to push things around and also a sucker to grab things and put it in their spaceship.
Yep. We've seen a lot of double strategies like that, which I
We
thought,
have.
Yeah.
It's nice. It means that you're very adaptable. You can decide one time you're going to go around and scoop up all these things, just put them on your planet. Another time you're going to pick them up, put them in your spaceship.
Yep. Also,
A lot of options.
What's also interesting to see what Jake said during that match was that apparently the Ladies College from Guernsey have been using that chassis for quite a long time, which I think is quite interesting.
Yes. Well, we know that they've been. Travis has been recurring. Travis is a name that they often use for these robots, but I didn't know that chassis was the same.
Nope. And
The spray painted it a lovely colour this year.
Yep, very much so. And it seems as though that not only are they using the same chassis, they are now using the same strategy throughout all their matches.
Yes.
So their persistence is quite clearly paying off.
Yes. We hope that the league scores are updating to the side of us, but if they are not, we can have a very, very quick look at the full screen, which should definitely be updated. There we go. That seems to be in line with our league scores that are showing on the little overlay.
Wow,
So hopefully everything's
Ladies
updated.
College.
Ladies College getting a bit of a lead, but we have a match in 30 seconds. This will be Brockenhurst and Planet 0, Barton Peveril, Planet 1, Gymnasium Market Interstorf in Planet 2, and King Edward School in Planet 3.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, moving from King Edward's, not much signs of life from Brockenhurst or Barton Peveril. Oh, Brockenhurst is off. MAI has grabbed a token there and has it inside their robot, while King Edward's is taking an asteroid back home and has nicely deposited it there.
Yeah, unfortunately, so the Barton Peveril robot isn't moving at all. It started, but it's not doing anything else.
I think that the Barton Peveril robot seems to have had a few issues this morning. It's not quite managing to leave its starting zone, even if it is moving.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be able to understand what's going on from the logs, and they'll be able to debug this as we move into the final parts of the league and then into the knockouts.
They do still have time to. Oh, MAI, very, very nice there. They've got one token in their spaceship. Looks like their lifting mechanism is finally doing what they hoped it would. They've got a second token inside their robot, so hopefully they'll be able to get a second one in before the end of the game. They've lined up. They're lifting it. Oh, but it's getting stuck. It's a bit too far forward in their robot. Maybe they'll give it another go. The King Edward's robot, meanwhile, has 2 asteroids in its home zone. Looks like it's going for a third, but it's a bit stuck in the middle of the arena there. Oh, MAI now has 3 tokens inside their robot, but they are also stuck on the plinth.
Lots of robots do seem to be getting stuck on that plinth. It is designed not to move, but they very much know where it is. It's very well documented
MAI's coming
in the
to say
rules.
hello.
Hello.
They're heading back to their spaceship. Or next to their spaceship.
nudging it. I don't know if that's quite going to be able to get in.
The problem with the spaceships being on wheels is they do move.
Wheels are in fact designed to move, yes. Very much a design decision.
Oh, okay, that's very nice. They've got it in their home zone, not in the box, but they do. It's right next to it, and it is still in their home zone, so that's points for them. King Edward's is really struggling with that plinth in the middle there. Brockenhurst is looking a bit lost. It's been turning around like it's looking for something, but it's not managed to find it. And that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
It's been very nice to see how that MAI
Yes.
managed to get their
Into the spaceship.
into the spaceship,
Yes.
and their flipping strategy worked.
Yeah, flipping strategy. I love the flipping strategy.
We do like the flipping
I know
strategy.
the ones that, you know, grab it and drop it are fun, but I like a little whoop.
Ooh.
I think it's just so fun.
I think there was a lot of that.
Toss of the asteroid.
I think there was a lot of that with the This Way Up game, the can
Yes. Oh well,
Um,
you had to flip those cans.
game. Yeah, we did because
So we saw a lot of
SR2024.
mechanisms.
Go check it out on
Yeah,
our live stream.
Once you're
YouTube.
done watching, you know.
Yeah, don't do it
it
now,
yet.
but
But,
later we have more content on our YouTube channel.
Yes, yeah, you can always
Um,
go back and watch
yep.
any of our previous finals.
Yep.
Once, if you know, when the day's over and you think, oh,
Yeah.
what am I going to do without, you know, Student Robotics?
Go watch
never
more.
fear, never fear. We
Go
have
watch
so
more
many
robotics.
competitions. Yes. I think also I like MAI. It has an ultrasound sensor, which I mistook some googly eyes on the in the middle of its eye.
Yo, dog, I heard you like eyes. So, I do know what you mean. The two little things that
Yes, the
you have the
receiver
googly
and the-
eyes, the receiver and the transmitter
Yes.
for the ultrasound for detecting how far things are away
Yes.
from you. They do look like eyes.
Yes,
So, yeah.
especially from up here, we can't see so well up close.
No.
So,
Nope.
well, we're not
Nope.
up close, so we can't see so well even.
Nope.
So yes, easy to mistake things.
Yep.
But that's I think ultrasound sensors is a very common use for sensing how far away things are and navigating around the arena.
Yep.
We've seen quite a lot of them in play
When
this
paired
weekend.
obviously with the asteroid markers
Yes.
with the webcam,
Yep.
a very powerful combination.
Yes.
Yep.
We have another match. We have match. This will be 69, and we have it in about 45 seconds. We have Colliers in Planet 0, Hazelwick in Planet 1, Eltham College in Planet 2, and Hills Road in Planet 3. I know that Eltham, well, they seem to be going for the egg. They haven't quite made it. They haven't quite grabbed onto it yet, but that has been their strategy.
Because they have E in their name. Egg.
Oh, that's it.
ELC, that's what the E means.
It means egg. Egg.
Egglam
Something college. Egglam College.
Egglam College.
Yeah. We'll work on that. We'll work on that.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, we can go watch match 69.
Ready and in position. Ready to get the match started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Very quick movement up the line there from Collier, straight into the middle.
Got movement from all of our robots, lovely to see. Colliers has grabbed one already and is taking it home. Hills Road has flailed 2 tokens inside of its robot.
Let's hope they can keep them there. Staying there, it's still trying to keep them in. Hopefully now it's switching.
Oh, it's
to
letting them
pick
go.
out.
It's letting them go. They're back in its home zone. That is lovely strategy there.
Excellent to see. 24 game points for them for those asteroids.
Oh, looks like that very nearly fell out of the arena. This asteroid
would
there,
have
but
been
they're right
unfortunate.
against the wall from Eltham College there. Now it looks like Eltham is going for the flag of Hazelwick.
Yeah, tipping them over is not an ideal move.
Oh, that was not a good sound.
No, that was a very big
Looks
stun.
like the catcher on the front of the Hazelwick robot ran up against the Eltham College robot, but it's managed to come out intact.
Yeah, now, Hills Road, we generally see big performances from them, but they've got just 2 asteroids. They got them quickly, and they're clearly doing it fairly reliably, but this may be where their strategy stops. That might be fine for now, but as we progress into the knockouts, hopefully they'll be able to develop that strategy and maybe repeat the process
in
for
this
some
particular
more.
round, they are drawing with Eltham College.
For now,
For now,
there's still
I'm
plenty
not
of time for
quite
that
sure
to change.
what Eltham College is doing now. It looks a bit lost.
Yeah, Eltham College, it's got the arm in the air, clearly trying to find something.
That's not good.
Yeah, almost knocking the Hazelwick robot
is
over.
getting shoved around by the Eltham College robot there. It's not tipped over yet, but it's got very close.
Yeah, definitely good.
These two robots just cannot get free of each other. Every time one turns, the other turns into it.
"15 seconds now."
15 seconds and they're just about free, but not much time to do much else, unfortunately. And that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Oh!
That was
Yes.
good. That was a good match.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good match.
Where do we start?
Where do we start? I mean, Hills Road, they finally got
Yep.
their reverse flail mechanism working.
Yep.
So
believe that's the
First
we've seen
time,
it.
yes. We've seen them. We've seen them take asteroids into their home planet, but they've
Yep.
not left their robot. This is the first time that they have. So that asteroid will go from scoring 8 points to a lovely 12, and they
Yep.
got 2 this time.
24 points. And we've got to say a lovely thank you to our producer, Oana, who got a lovely shot of that working. So thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yep, that was great.
Oh yes, I love that mechanism. I know
Yep.
we didn't see him working yesterday, but the little arms are going.
Yep.
They're so fun. Oh, and then we also had Elton nearly dropping a cube outside.
Yep.
Oh
Definitely not worth any points out there.
no! I wonder what happens if we get an asteroid
Oh.
outside.
You'll get
Containment breach.
you'll get laughed at by us.
that is what happened. You run the risk of being laughed at. They also, Elton's arms seem to be made out of Lego.
That's really cool.
It's very cool. We've
Really
seen a lot
good.
of different construction methods on these robots, which I like.
Yeah, and then Elton and Hazelwick seem to have a lot of interaction.
Oh yes.
Yep, they seem to.
Poor Hazelwick.
Poor
I'm sorry to all the
Hazelwick.
supporters in
Yeah.
chat. There were so many of you earlier. Hopefully you're still here.
Hopefully you're still
but
there.
I'm sorry that you just got dragged around by
Yeah.
Elton. Well, Eggham as we're now naming him.
Eggham, and
Although
cheese.
they didn't
I don't know.
Eggham and cheese. They didn't go for their egg this time.
No,
with
they
the egg,
didn't.
so-
No.
But maybe in a future round. I'm still hoping for some
I'm
spicy egg shenanigans.
I want
It's
spicy
gotta happen.
omelette egg shenanigans.
It has to happen, surely.
Someone in the final, come on, just put that egg code in. Egg function, call
Egg
it,
function.
come on.
Let's see in our next match, match 70, if anyone's going to use that egg. If Abingdon or Westminster City School, Wisbech Grammar School or King Edward School, see how they do and see if any of them are going to go for that egg.
If anyone does that, I'll personally buy you a pack of wine guns. I've laid it down on Fernando.
Well, there we have it. There we have it.
If someone does the egg, and I'll buy you a pack of wine guns. There's your motivation.
Great incentive. Let's go see if anyone's going to do that.
Wisbech Grammar School. Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, movement from all of our robots. Lovely to see it. Westminster City School is just charging straight forward and getting 1 cube inside its grabbers. Meanwhile, Wisbech Grammar School has picked one up with its sucker and taken it home already. Very quick moving. King Edward School here has 2 asteroids back in its home planet, and Abingdon looks like it's trying to grab its spaceship. It's not quite aligned, so I'm not sure it's going to be able to get a good grip on it, but we'll see.
Yeah, we saw them do very well in the early stage of the league, but it seems maybe they've changed something a bit too much, and now they're not quite as able to grab onto the spaceship.
Okay, Wisbech there is getting its second asteroid, bringing it home. King Edward, I think, just missed an asteroid there. Looks like it might be going back for more.
3 asteroid points for Wisbech there, though. Fantastic performance from them.
Abingdon seems a bit lost. They're still trying to move, but there's nowhere left to go. Oh, what's going on here? King Edward and Wisbech are having a bit of a fight. Okay, they're free of each other. Looks like Wisbech is going for this asteroid in the far corner, and King Edward is getting stuck on the plinth. Oh, that's very nicely grabbed there. Nice and secure. Hopefully it can hold on to it and get home. And that will be 4. Oh, it's getting stuck. But if it manages to get it home before the end of the match, that will be 4 asteroids on their home planet.
Yeah, 40 seconds though they are. Oh no, just dropped it, unfortunately.
That's a shame. Looks like it might be looking for another one as a replacement. Oh, it's got a new one. The King Edward reversed there and then went straight back onto the plinth.
Let's see, will it be able to navigate around the tussle going on around the egg nest?
Okay,
12
Wisbeach
seconds.
has not got long left. Is it going to get home?
And is it going to get on the ground?
Is it going to let it go? Is it going to throw it out of
Oh
the
no!
arena?
Is it going to leave? No!
Oh, very nice, very nice. And that is now the end of the round.
Very
well
well
done, teams.
Wow.
Oh my
Wisbeach,
goodness!
Wisbeach,
Oh my goodness! In literally the last seconds.
Yep.
Oh.
I thought that was going out. Honestly,
Me
I
too.
thought that was
Me
the
too.
first
I thought that was
time we were
going
gonna lose it.
Yep. The asteroid was going to breach the containment zone, but
Yeah.
no, it just stayed in. Oh, that was, I think, the 4th asteroid in the home planet for
What's
Wisbeach.
that? 4 times 12.
48. There we go.
can do
We
maths.
can do maths.
Yeah.
That was 48 points to them, which is massive. They got stuck on a King Edwards and Westminster just seems to
Yeah.
have a little,
Just
have a friendly hug in the
Yeah,
centre arena.
exactly.
Yeah.
They're chatting
Just
about
chilling.
what their kids
Yeah.
are doing. Like, they're like, hey, I'm going to go to coffee. You want to grab coffee?
Yeah, their plans for
Yeah,
after this.
plans,
Yeah.
yeah.
What they're going to do tomorrow. But well, while they were doing that,
Yeah,
Wisbeach was
Wisbeach.
busy getting 4 asteroids. They have a very consistent grabbing mechanism.
Yep.
They see a cube, they drag towards it. The little what are we going to call this? Like a sort of
push it, I don't know.
I don't know.
V-shaped
The V-shaped thing on the front.
Yeah.
I sort of want to call it a cow plow
Yeah.
thing. You know, a cow
Cow-
catcher. The
yeah.
thing on the front.
Yeah.
Aligns the cubes very nicely for their sucker to pick it up.
I agree, and I also think it's quite impressive that even though they had that early collision
Oh,
and
yeah.
they dropped the asteroid,
They did.
they managed to recover and continue and then go and grab another
Yes.
one. Because we do see teams occasionally at the point of where they don't quite manage to catch an asteroid, that's it. They just don't do anything for the rest of the match. So
Yes.
the fact that there's code in Wisbeach's robot that can recover from that, I think is
It's
very impressive.
very impressive. I think-
Testament to the coders on that team.
Yes, I think they must have some sort of mechanism inside the pneumatic system for their pump, which tells them if there is or isn't something on the end of it, which is a good way of knowing if you do or don't have a cube.
Definitely. We're about 40 seconds away, just to give you guys an idea of what the outline of the day is going to look like. We're going to go up to match 74, and then we're going to take a break until 12:40 when the matches will resume. Then there will be the final league matches, and then finally there will be another short break followed by the knockouts.
The knockouts will be starting at about 2:15,
2:15.
so
But
much
now,
to enjoy. But for now, we will go to match 71 with Ruthin, Brockenhurst, Colliers, and Harris Westminster.
Started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Very quick movement off the line there from Colliers, straight into the middle
Very,
of
very
Sim 4.
speedy start from Harris Westminster as well. They've managed to grab 2 tokens there, and they've got them under their barrier, which they've had a few issues with, but they've managed to get it working, which is lovely to see.
Yeah, Ruth and Saul seem to be going for a very aggressive strategy. It looks like they might have been trying to steal Brockenhurst's spaceship. Now, unfortunately, it is empty, so it's not worth anything. But it's still a very aggressive strategy, and we saw aggressive strategies from Ruth and School in this virtual competition. A little bit of a nudge there from
Colliers there,
Colliers
just
on
not
Harris
quite
Westminster.
managing to line up on an asteroid there. Meanwhile, the Westminster City robot has stopped just outside of their home zone with 2 asteroids in the robot. Okay, Colliers has pushed one into the Harris Westminster section and looks like it might be taking it back out and bringing it home.
Yes, over the line. Nicely done, Colliers.
Brockenhurst has grabbed an asteroid there. Looks like they're turning around to bring it back into their home zone.
Now floating over their planet, it must be on the surface to gain points. One minute remaining now this match. Colliers
Oh!
barging Harris Westminster's robot with the asteroids nicely into their home planet.
I'm sure Harris Westminster are going to appreciate that.
I'm not sure they're going to appreciate this though.
Maybe not.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That front grabber, I'm pretty sure, is made of just cardboard.
It looks like the wheel on the Collier's robot got stuck under the barrier, and looks like the barrier has been torn off on one side.
Yes, that's
Harris
completely...
Westminster may have to do some last-minute maintenance after
Yeah, that
this
hinge
round.
has come completely off, but hopefully it will be a very quick fix.
Collier's, meanwhile, has left and has grabbed another token, but didn't take it all the way home. Meanwhile, Brockenhurst, it's spinning around. I don't think it's quite managed to find home. If it manages to stop with the token held over its home zone, that might be good for it. But right now, it's just doing a spin, and there's not very long left of this round. That is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Yes, things happened.
Things did happen.
Looking
We
good.
had Colliers. They have a very very solid strategy. They go out, they see a cube pretty reliably, and then they go, "Well, I'm going to take that asteroid and I'm going to take it home," and they drive it back. But this time, unfortunately, they saw an asteroid that was in the possession of Harris Westminster.
Yep. Had a
And
bit of a
then,
tussle there.
yeah.
Harris
bit
Westminster
stuck.
unfortunately didn't fare very well because
No.
their arm broke.
Yes. That is very sad.
That's very
but
sad.
In the good news, I do think that in the process of trying to get that cube off Harris Westminster, Colliers managed to push, I think, 3 cubes into Harris Westminster's zone, which I believe will score for them. So,
36 points.
break your arm, give you
Yeah.
36 points. Maybe it's a fair trade.
I think you also pointed out that the Harris
Westminster.
House of Westminster,
There you go.
thank you. The asteroids weren't actually in the robot; they were in the zone.
Yes,
so
I
luckily
believe
for them,
under our rules, if
Yep.
you lift up the robot, because it doesn't have a floor, if you will,
Mm.
these cubes will remain in their home planets, which means that they will count as 12 points each
rather
than 8.
Fantastic.
So yes, that should be 36 fantastic points for Harris Westminster.
Fantastic.
A nice consolation for having to now hurriedly fix their robot.
Yep. We're sure it wasn't malicious.
No,
This
no.
is all a friendly game.
This is a friendly game,
As
yes.
much as there are collisions, they are unintentional. It will happen.
Yes,
Unfortunately.
there are collisions.
Yep.
Everyone wants to get those asteroids. They're all
Yeah.
fighting over them, and
Those
sometimes they get a bit, aggressive. Well, not aggressive. They just
No.
get a bit rough and ready.
They get a bit
and,
excited.
Yes, they get a bit.
I'd be
I
like,
mean, I am
"Ah."
excited.
Yeah.
But yes, hopefully they can fix that before their next round. I'm sure they can. I
I'm
believe.
sure they can too. I believe.
We only have 3 league matches left before we take a short break, and our next one will be between Sherborne in Planet 0. We'll have the Ladies College Guernsey in Planet 1, Queen Mary's College in Planet 2, and Barton Peveril in Planet 3.
Ladies College currently at top of the league, I
Currently
believe.
top of the league, yes.
think
The
so.
league points updated. They're currently updated from match 70. We have some fantastic scorers working on it.
Yep.
But currently, the Ladies College Guernsey are in first, and Wisbech very closely behind in second, and they seem to be pulling away from the pack. So let's go and see TLC in action in match 72.
2, 1, go. Okay, moving from all of our robots. Lovely, lovely, strong start. Ladies College Guernsey going straight for an asteroid there, grabbing it and taking it home. Queen Mary's College doing something very similar. I think the Ladies College and Queen Mary's have had quite similar strategies with their robots across the course of this competition, and both of them have had very, very strong performances so far.
The very weird clicking noise coming from the Barton Peveril robot. It has got a box of nails strapped to the back of it, but it's a funny noise nonetheless. Seems to be happening whenever it moves. Maybe it's something rubbing against one of the wheels.
It's not a very promising sound, but Barton Peveril seems to be like, it's fine, it's fine.
It's nice to see the robot moving nonetheless.
It is indeed. Okay, the Ladies College Guernsey have deposited 2 asteroids in their spaceship, and they are going for a third. Queen Mary's, I believe, have just put their second on the edge of the spaceship. Does that count as in?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay, Ladies College Guernsey has got their third one, also on the edge. Sherborne looks like they might be trying to steal some out of the spaceship. And Barton Peveril has very nicely managed to get a single asteroid back home, nicely deposited in their starting zone there. Oh, Ladies College, it looks like it's getting a bit stuck. Oh, it's free. It's free. It got stuck on an asteroid briefly, but it's free now.
Oh, it's still stuck, I'm afraid. Their wheels
Oh,
are moving and it's
no.
not moving itself.
Okay, I think that is a third asteroid for Queen Mary's College there. Oh, maybe Queen Mary's College will help the Ladies College get free from whatever asteroid it's stuck on. Looks like they might be fighting over the same token.
It's 20 seconds left now.
Sherborne is pushing an asteroid. It's pushing it vaguely in the direction of their home zone, but hasn't managed to take it with it as it drives back.
5 seconds now.
And that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
I'm calling that game the game of precarious balancing.
Yes. A very high scoring game as well. We had,
yep.
I think both QMC and TLC ended up with 3 asteroids in their spaceship.
So between them, they scored, what's that for? 240.
Quick maths, yes.
Quick
Yep.
maths.
Yes. Yeah, we do. In our comments as well, we have Ed saying, so many robots doing so well. That is true. It's lovely to see.
It's lovely to see.
And we have, we did see Sherborne, they were going for TLC's spaceship.
Yeah.
I think they thought, well, I mean, maybe I can't put 3 cubes in my spaceship, but if I take someone else's spaceship, which we haven't seen anyone doing that yet.
No.
No one's strategy seems to be steal the spaceship, but it is allowed.
No spaceships stealing no eggs.
No eggs, yes. Hopefully we see some of that as well.
Hopefully.
But also, yes, it's lovely to see teams doing well.
Yep.
There's some excellent mechanisms that people have built. Spent so much time testing, coding,
Yep.
tweaking, and it's lovely to see them all, come to fruition in this arena.
Excellent mechanisms.
Oh.
Here
no.
at Student Robotics, we only tell the best puns.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. It's alright, we only have the rest of the day.
We only have the rest of the day to crack out there we go, as many egg jokes as possible. So if you don't want to miss any, please keep watching.
And if you want to be part of a lovely team that can be
Oh no.
sell
One
a
of our
lovely
cracking
blue shirt,
volunteers, yeah.
you can sign up at / volunteer.
Also, if anyone in the comments has any good egg jokes as opposed to our slightly naff egg jokes, please do send them. We are not comedians,
No.
So if anyone has some lovely egg jokes to share.
Yeah, if you want to shout them out.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. Let's quickly. We have 30 seconds until our next league match.
Yeah.
And that will be Hills Road, Headington, Royal Grammar School, Guildford, and St Olave's.
Yeah.
And hopefully that can distract you from our
Terrible egg jokes.
terrible egg jokes. Let's go and see how they do.
All robots are ready, and hopefully we're going to see a lot of asteroids move around in this match, which will get underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Okay, movement from all of our robots. Lovely to see. Hills Road there is grabbing 2 and taking them inside their robot, turning around and heading home. This seems to be their working strategy at the moment.
Yeah, that is excellent. Getting in all very quickly. We'll see if they've done 2 asteroids before. Will they be trying to raise it up and go for a few more? I'll have to wait to see.
They could repeat their technique for these 2 with another run of asteroids. There are plenty in its vicinity. It looks like it might have just stopped.
I think that might be the end of Hills Road's strategy, but they have got 2 asteroids, which is currently more than anyone else has.
Indeed, that's 24 points for them. If we don't see our other teams grabbing more, they might end up winning this match.
Yeah, RGS, they have got 1 asteroid hidden under the robot.
St. Olave's has, I believe that's just the 1 asteroid inside. Oh no, that's 2. They have 2. They have 1 that they had very nearly in its zone and have swept it out. There's 1 properly inside the robot. Neither of them have quite gotten home.
RGS, however, have got an asteroid into their spaceship.
There and pushing it just onto the line. Oh no, they're turning around. They keep collecting cubes, taking them into their home planet, and then sweeping them out again.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot from a couple of teams, St. Olave's in particular, but hopefully, if they can just stop and drive straight backwards now, they will keep them. No, they still want to turn.
They're still turning. The Headington School robot, meanwhile, has 2 asteroids in its home zone, which ties it with Hills Road. And their robot just seems to have stopped. It's not looking for any more. It's just sitting there.
Yeah, I heard an unfortunate snapping noise coming from St. Erlad's, and their little
the
fin.
The RGS robot does have 1 asteroid in its spaceship, which means that it scores more. Or they're going to have 2. Are they going to have 2? Are they going to let it go? Oh, there
Yes,
we go.
they are.
That is lovely. So that means that will be 80 points for them. Looks like they're going for 3rd, but there's not much time left in this round.
Just 10 seconds. Let's see. Those asteroids could still land, particularly in their current location.
St.
No,
Olive's robot
just
is
went over the
it's
line,
all coming down
unfortunately.
to where they stop, and it seems that they are stopping outside of their home zone. That is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Sog there.
Just missing their home zone. Oh, they were so close. They were driving along, in, out, in, out.
Shake it all out.
Shake all about,
Do the
but
hokey pokey.
oh no, to the hokey yoki.
No,
There
we're
we
not
go.
doing that hokey yoki.
We have had someone comment, these are really poor yokes.
I agree. Yeah.
Yep. Good job, good job.
Good job.
Hills doing their, that's their signature move now, it seems.
It does
Go in,
seem
get
that-
2 cubes,
and then
take them
stop.
home,
But that's safe.
and
They're
get them out. I
playing
mean,
it
that's,
safe.
yes, it's a slow and steady strategy.
Yeah.
And,
And if it's consistent, why not?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice that they're building that consistency today. And they do have a couple matches left in both the leagues and then the knockouts. So
Yeah.
maybe they'll surprise us with secret strategy they've been working on and hiding from us all.
Yep.
And RGS seems to be taking the ladies' college Guernsey strategy of stacking cubes in your spaceship.
Yep, definitely. Also, they've consistently throughout today and yesterday, they seem to be using their very effective sucker at the front to put the cubes into the asteroid spaceship
Yes.
receptacle.
Yes,
That
there's a lot of
spaceship.
suck robots, sucking robots.
There's a lot of suck.
There's a lot of suck.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
You heard it
it
here
makes
first.
sense. Yeah.
It makes sense to pick up
It
these
makes
cubes and
sense.
put them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't push it into your.
Astral, you need a
into your
mechanism
spaceship.
to lift it up.
Yes.
But it is also interesting to see how we kind of have 3 variations
Yes.
of strategy. So we have people who use suckers, people who use grabbers, and then people who just push.
Yes.
It's
And
like-
we have a couple of
yeah.
extra ones like the flipper
Yep.
from MAI, and we have the
Flails from
flails from Hills Road,
Road.
and we also
Yep.
have the conveyor belt from Abingdon.
Yep.
There's some sort of extraordinary mechanisms,
Mm-hmm.
which is lovely to see. We have a match coming up in 30-ish seconds. I think this is our last league match
Yep.
of this morning.
Yep.
It is League Match 74, and it will be between Hampton, Harris Westminster, Abingdon, and Haberdashers.
Hopefully, Abingdon will be able to convey their strategy a lot more.
Hey! Come back after this for even more jokes.
Yeah.
And we'll pan over to our last league match of this morning.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all of our robots are off now. The Harris Westminster robot not quite managing to catch an asteroid there. Hampton School, meanwhile, have already got one home. The Haberdasher's robot is slowly sweeping round, but it's managed to get a whole 3 asteroids, taking them home, depositing them in there. That's very, very nice. The Abingdon School robot looks like it's lining up for their spaceship. Hopefully they're going to be able to grab it this time. I think they had a few issues last round. The Hampton School robot there has gathered another 2, but hasn't quite managed to keep them inside its robot as it sweeps them back home. I think the Haberdasher's robot might be trying to grab tokens that are already in it. Oh, they've lost a wheel. They've lost a
we've had a wheel
wheel.
fall off.
They're still going. They're still going, but then now they're running over their own wheel.
They must have the wheel back.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. They're going to be able to get free.
Oh, they might. There's a lot of wobbling.
Okay. The wheel was standing upright. Now it has fallen over, so it's less of an obstacle for them. But they do seem to still be running over it a lot.
They do. They're very attached to that wheel, which is ironic because they're no longer attached to that wheel.
They are still managing to move around. I just don't think they're going in the directions they want to. because you can only navigate so well when you are missing one of your wheels. One of the tires looks like it's nearly falling off the other wheel on the same side.
Oh no.
Haberdashers is just falling apart.
In fact,
The
there's
poor
another one on this
robots.
side as well that's looking pretty unhappy.
This is not looking good. The tire is very, very nearly off. I think because it's trying to turn, but it can't do it properly because it's missing a wheel, and so it's losing more wheels in the process.
4-wheel steering on just 3 wheels is very difficult.
The
Those wheels are very unhappy.
They are not happy at all. Meanwhile, the Abingdon robot has spent its entire time trying to secure onto its spaceship, I think, but never quite managed it.
Yeah, and in fact, it looks like the little piece of string that is used to hold up a critical piece of their mechanism has actually
The
snapped.
Haberdashers. Okay, that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams. Hopefully, Haberdashers will be able to put their robot back together after lunch, even.
Yeah, and that is the end of matches for the
Oh no, poor Haberdashers.
Poor Haberdashers. Oh, at least they have a little break now to try and fix that.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they did manage to get 3 asteroids into their home zone,
I think that's the way, despite losing their wheels.
Despite the wheels literally
Yep.
falling off.
Yep.
Scattering them around the arena for everyone else to... Maybe they were trying to make a hazard.
Maybe.
Everyone else to
Yep.
fall over. But I'm sure they'll be able to fix that
Add some more
over the
debris
lunch
into
break.
the asteroid belt.
Ah,
Yep,
well, there we
that's
go. So,
Sabotage? Question mark.
it wouldn't be sabotage.
Nah,
I'm sure
sure
they wouldn't
not.
do that. We are now. That's the end of our league matches this morning. We are going to be taking a short break.
Yep, until
about
20...
half an hour, 45 minutes.
Half an hour. We need to recharge. The robots need to recharge.
Yes.
And so do the volunteers.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
We all need to get our energy back for a very, very full
Thrilling.
afternoon
Very
of
full on.
league matches. We will be having about, I think, that's about 15 league matches,
Yep.
and then we will head on to our knockouts.
Ooh, I'm very excited to
Ooh.
see who is going to be in those knockout
Oh,
rounds.
me too.
And who ultimately be crowned
Oh.
champions of Student Robotics Competition.
Yes, it's going to be a very exciting afternoon. I personally cannot wait.
Neither can I.
Um,
just while we're here, should we quickly have a summary of the leagues, just to
Yes,
see where
yes,
things
let's
stand
see.
at the
Let's
moment?
see where things stand before we
Yep.
go into this afternoon. We have the Ladies College Guernsey on top with 101 points.
Well
They've
done.
broken that 3-figure barrier.
Yep.
Very well done. And yeah, not that far behind, we have Queen's Mary's and Wisbech Grammar School.
Mm-hmm.
And then a little bit behind them is Royal Grammar School of Guildford. They do seem to be making up our top 4 thus far.
Yep. Followed closely by Colliers, Haberdashers, Gymnasiumarkt Indersdorf,
Yes.
Sherborne, Hampton, and King Edward VI
Yes,
School in
all over
Southampton.
70. Very well done that we have the top 10 all over 70 league points.
Yeah,
Very impressive.
exactly.
We still haven't quite broken a 1,000 game points.
I think it's coming though.
I think it
I
is.
think it
TLC,
will.
surely they've got to do it.
They do it. They should do it.
That's that's clearly coming.
They've
it must.
broken
it must.
through the 100 league point barrier.
They
They
have.
will break through the.
They will,
They're
yeah.
going to do it.
They're going to do it. I believe in them.
Yeah.
A packet of wine gums in it for it.
Packet of wine gums. Let's do it.
Isn't it?
TLC, hit me up. I mean, I'm going to be buying everyone wine gums.
You are. Yeah, you have signed up for a lot of wine gum buying.
I have. Not eating though. I do
Not
love wine
eating.
gums. I do. I have a pack of wine gums. Like I have like 3 in my cupboard at home. Anyway. So,
Anyway, we digress.
well-
Back to robotics.
Yep. We're going to take a bit of a break. Thank you
Yes.
very much for watching.
Yeah, thank you for watching, and we will see you all in about half an hour, ready for this afternoon's matches.
See you soon.
Bye. We're having, I think,
Well,
a few
it's all right.
technical difficulties.
That's all right.
It's all right,
You
we'll
get
just have a
to
little
see
dance.
There's some really good music in our venue
There
right
is,
now.
there
It's
is.
great. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's really good pizza. They're going to provide pizza for us. That's how nice they are.
Yeah, we've got to recharge on some pizza.
Yeah. And if you
And-
want to get free pizza at Robot,
Yeah.
no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do
Not
it.
gonna plug it,
I'm
not
not
gonna plug
going
it.
to plug it. I
That's
think
all right.
that's too soon.
Should we get our animal menagerie
Yeah,
back
we
out?
absolutely should. So we have a pheasant.
We have a shark.
We have a shark, and this goes honk.
Oh, this doesn't make any noise.
It
I mean,
doesn't.
it sort of. eats
Ah.
people. And then we also have a little wombat.
Yep.
This guy.
Yep.
And we have somewhere down here a
We
dog.
do have a
Where's
dog.
he gone?
It's under the desk.
It's
Right
under
here.
the desk.
Here's our lovely doggo.
Does the dog have a name?
No, the shark does. The shark's called Fiona.
Shark's called Fiona. Well,
Yeah.
write in if you have any good name suggestions for this
For
dog
this dog.
or for this wombat.
Yep.
Let us know. Let
Put
us
it in
know.
the YouTube comments.
Put it in the YouTube comments. I mean, preferably no egg-based puns.
Nope.
Well, no, we do want. Hold on. We want egg-based jokes, but we don't
Yep.
want an egg-based name.
No.
For clarity. For clarity.
Yeah, yeah.
But yes, I think hopefully our technical difficulties have been
I
resolved.
think we're ready to take a
And so
break.
we are now ready to take our break, and we will see you back here shortly.
Bye.
Bye.
Where's the stream? Where's the stream?
Ladies College Guernsey is grabbing one asteroid, lifting it up. Meanwhile, King Edward School has got one inside of its robot and is dragging it back home. Looks like King Edward Grammar School is also going for one. Looks like all of our robots have managed to pick up one token, but only the Ladies College Guernsey is getting those into their spaceship instead of just into their home zone.
Very well done to TLC. Fantastic. We have King Edward, the 6th school from Southampton, nicely getting one asteroid under their robot and returning it to their home planet. Fantastic. 12 game points for them.
Got a lovely demonstration of the King Edward School robot's arms at the front lifting up so it can turn nicely and leave a token in its home zone.
It's a fantastic mechanism allowing them to turn very, very quickly.
Oh, looks like
in
the
one
Ladies
direction.
College is pushing a token into King Edward's School section, and it's taking two. It's picked up 2 tokens, and it might be putting them both in its spaceship. It's stolen one from King Edward.
Oh, this is going to be very interesting to see if it can keep a hold of them. It looks like there might be enough. Let's see if those arms let go. One in. Not quite the second.
One on the robot, and it's got its arm around the flag, and it's pushed it into King Edward's School section. King Edward seems delighted by this.
That's 80 game
I
points for
imagine
them.
the Ladies College Guernsey is not quite so happy.
They're going even further. This might end up in the other King Edward School section. No, just stopped.
No, it's still moving. It's turning around. It might end up in the middle of the arena, which won't score any points for the Ladies College, but at least won't score any points for anyone else either.
There is still that one asteroid on the Lady College Guernsey's robot, which does give them 8 game points at the very least.
I think that token might be blocking its camera, so it doesn't really know where it's going anymore.
I think you may be right. That would explain why it's going quite so haywire.
But it has left its lovely spaceship with 2 tokens in it in the King Edward School section.
There's 10 seconds left now.
The egg has been knocked off the plinth, and that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Hi, and welcome back to the afternoon league matches of Student Robotics 2024.
That was a very exciting start to the afternoon.
Yes.
Thank you so much again to our sponsors, without which none of this would be possible. You know, afternoon, evening, the whole year would not be possible. So thank you so much to Adventurous Machines, IT Dev, and the Electronics and Computer Science Department at the University of Southampton. Thank you so much to these organisations and plenty more who support us throughout the year.
So about that match then.
Yeah, Travis! What was he doing?
Yeah, I feel like we were just spreading the love today. Like, we just gave everyone, well, different teams just gave everyone more points.
Yeah, and also sharing themselves with points. So I'm not really sure whether that counted or not.
No.
Yeah, I think we have to watch the judges literally physically pick up the robots and see whether the cube stays there.
Yeah, like, it's a different method to put it onto the robot itself when it's not meant to and then blocking its own view.
Oh, I don't know, maybe it's a secret strategy from Travis there.
Right, who is next up? So we have ELC, WGS, and then SHB, who are...
Elton College, Wiz Beach. Thank you again for the shout-outs in the comments. And Sharburn and Planet 2 seems to be devoid of life today.
Yeah, I think they've forgot to hire someone for this mission, so we will find them later.
Yeah, you know, strikes and staff shortages is the case in any galaxy. So yeah, that will be League Match 76 out of 89 this afternoon.
There we go. Right.
And thank you for your excellent jokes in the comments. These are really poor jokes. Brilliant, thank you. That is my level of humour, which is a low bar. Oh, we have Team Empty! Wow!
We should have just had like a rubber duck to put where like an empty team was.
What if the rubber duck gets hurt? Oh, idea
Why?
for next year though. Have one rubber duck and one of the markers.
Yeah, right. We will hand over to our commentators now.
Jake.
And we have Sherlock all in position. Begin.
And we're off. All of our robots are moving. 2 of them have left their start zone. The Eltham College robot has just shifted sideways slightly.
It moved, but not very far.
Oh, apparently it's crashed.
But that's a very quick asteroid straight on the home planet for Wisbeach. 12 game points for them.
It's been very nice to see. I believe Wisbeach have been improving their design a lot along the way. I think they had some issues getting their sucker to work properly, but now they seem to be very reliably retrieving tokens and taking them home, which is lovely to see.
Yeah, the little fins they've got on the front of their robot have been changing shape very slightly throughout the competition. They look very different than they did from Saturday morning.
The Sherborne robot there is just having a wander around the arena. It's taken 1 asteroid back home already, and looks like it's looking for another one. While Wisbeach is very nice and speedily retrieved 3. Oh, is it going for the spaceship? It looks like it might be going for the spaceship. Oh, very close, very close.
Just shy there.
Sherborne have got a second asteroid and brought it home. The Sherborne robot today, in comparison to yesterday, has gained a lot of printouts. I think I'm not quite sure if this is a theme they're going for or what, but there are at least like 6 images of Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, I don't know. We see some very weird looking robots. This is definitely something.
Oh, Wisbeach just missing their spaceship again there.
No, but that is still 4 asteroids on their planet's surface. 48 game points for them.
Sherborne look like they're heading over the opposite side of the arena. They might end up pushing things into Wisbeach's section, which I'm sure Wisbeach would love. Wisbeach going for their 5th token of the game. Sherborne nicely depositing some extra in there for them.
This might now be asteroid number 6.
This is going to be a lot of game points for Wisbeach. Sherman looks a bit stuck there, in between some asteroids, the wall, the other robots.
There's a lot going on that planet.
Yes.
Those asteroids, they're on the line, but oh no,
just
outside.
over now, just before the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Oh, we have some hand holding.
Yeah.
It's so sweet.
Honestly, we're all really like they're friends today, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're delivering points to everyone.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily help the hand holding because they couldn't move anywhere, but it's cute.
It's cute.
What we
It's
like
very
to
cute.
see.
Like they just gave Wisbeach all of the points. Which,
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, I mean, at least none of the points went to the empty category.
Yeah,
so
who would we
that's
give that to? Just lost in
Black
space.
hole, yeah. Asteroids just, yeah.
Yeah, just lost in space there. So Sherborne, they have changed their robot quite a bit since yesterday because one of their motors had died for their sucker mechanism. So now they're purely doing pushing. Which, I mean,
Okay.
considering they've had just an evening to do that, is really impressive.
Yeah. Again, please, people, sleep. you need it.
Please don't drink a load of coffee for this. Like, just, you need 8 hours, please.
8?
Yes.
Wait, every night?
Yes.
Wow, that's news too. No. So next up we have match 77, and that is Hampton and Lady Eleanor Hall School. We have St. Olave's, we have Westminster City School, and we have Gymnasium Markt Inderstroff.
Those are some very strong teams, I believe.
Yes, definitely.
I especially enjoy MAI's Ladybug.
Oh yes, although I'm still trying to figure out. I don't know whether they just wouldn't tell me why or whether they genuinely don't have a reason for the ladybugs, but either way I think it's cute.
I mean, the big eyes on it is just quite threatening when it comes straight towards you.
Oh, threatening, okay.
Oh yeah, I was watching them in the test arena and it's just, oh.
Oh, okay. From up here we're all like, oh, they're all so cute, but you realise that these are actually quite large.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't want them running after you.
No.
Like, I feel bad for Kit when the Hills Road one came directly towards them and it's just kept attacking.
Yeah, I mean, isn't the Inderstorf robot over 10 kilos
Yeah.
as well? So it's over
13?
10. Oh wow, 13 kilos coming straight at you.
Yes.
But yeah, we'll see how they do in this round. Over to Jake.
And we have Gymnasium Markt Innersdorf, Team MAI, all in position, all ready to go to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. It's nice to see some movement there for Westminster City College, driving straight forward, 2 asteroids straight in front of them.
MAI is off now as well. It's got 1 cube inside of its robot. It's at a slight angle though, so I'm concerned, given the way their mechanism works, they need to get it all the way back or it'll jam when they try and lift it. So they've pushed it a little bit further back. I'm hoping that we'll be able to see them getting it into their spaceship again. Meanwhile, the Hampton School robot has managed to get 2 asteroids back home. I can't quite tell if one is over the line of tape. Okay, it's not quite, so it's still entirely in their zone. Meanwhile, it's just bothering the St. Olaf's robot.
The St. Olaf's robot is both huge and heavy, so it's going to take a lot to bother it.
They have managed to swing it sideways. Oh, MAI is very happy they've managed to get a token into their spaceship. Very nicely done.
That's 40 game points for them for that asteroid. They've got another one lining up potentially in position.
Looks
they
like,
are going to need to be a bit
they're lining
closer,
up.
though.
Yeah, it looks like they're planning to get that in to their home zone. Hopefully they'll be able to get it in the spaceship.
Lifting up. They're lining up.
It's loaded. It's lifting.
Yes!
Very, very nicely done by MAI.
Fantastic. That's 80 game points for Gymnasium Markt Innersdorf. Very, very well done, Team MAI.
That puts them in the lead for this particular round. Looks like they're going for some more tokens there. Hopefully it'll be able to get them home in time.
Really aiming high is exactly what we like to see in these competitions. Unfortunately, Hampton School seem to just be driving into our arena.
Oh, they're
wall.
lining up to the spaceship again. Are they going to be able to get in? We've got 30 seconds left, and they're a little bit too far away.
Oh, I think that may have left the little...
They've opened the gates at the front of their robot, so the cube is staying there while they're reversing, which I don't think is what they want.
No. No,
they've pushed it out. They've pushed it out of their robot, so it is just on the line there. Looks like they might be realigning to try and pick it up again.
It's at least on their planet, which is worth some points, but not quite in their spaceship at the moment. There's still just over 5 seconds.
It looks like they might be done. They're just sitting there.
I think you might be right.
Oh, they've grabbed it again. No, things are happening. And that is now the end of the round.
Almost, but not quite. Very, very well done.
Still
all
a
teams,
very
though.
good show.
It's almost like they know the match is going to be over. They're like, we'll just stay here, you know?
Yeah,
we're not going to do what Collier does and move. We'll just stay.
We just stay and just hope for the best. As long as it's like inside the robot, like at least they moved it off the tape, so they've 100% got the points.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. It was so close though. I was kind of scared that they'd try to adjust and move it off the not the spaceship, their planet.
Yeah.
But luckily that didn't happen. Yeah. Also, what was Westminster going for the egg? And then
I'm
they just
assuming so.
stopped?
There's a few teams who are going for the grab the egg and hope for the best. I'm not sure whether people are trying to go for teams which are doing really well, so they just kind of annoy them, or what. I haven't seen it done successfully yet, but that'd be quite fun to see in the finals.
Yeah, I really do hope the egg gets used at
Yes.
least once in this competition, because otherwise, you know, it's like there's a whole platform for the
Yeah.
egg. You know, clearly it's interesting.
We need to see the monster inside.
Well, we've seen a lot of theft instead.
Yes.
Yes. Oh,
I'm also enjoying Ham's duck, which is just riding inside its robot. That has been a theme for the last 2 years of Student Robotics. Sorry,
Oh, yes.
that's my fault.
And
I ordered a
the-
load of rubber ducks when I was competing.
it's you.
Yeah, sorry.
That's the origin story we've been looking for. Yes. Well, it's lived on many years since.
And if you are competing next year, please bring some more.
And please volunteer as
Yes.
well if you've already competed and you already have all the ducks you need. So next up we have Hazelwick, we have Barton Peveril, we have Westminster, and we have Abington School. I got there in the end.
Yes.
Yeah, almost coming up on 80 matches, just over 2 days. That's incredible, isn't it?
And just the amount we can fit in. Like, it's just quite insane. Like, it's really impressive how well everything runs.
Yeah.
So, hats off to all the volunteers down there.
10 seconds.
Like Jake.
Okay, we'll be starting match 78 in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all of our robots are looking alive. That's very good to see.
Very good.
Abingdon lining up to their spaceship. Hopefully they'll be able to grab it this time. Meanwhile, the Harris Westminster robot is running into the wall. Barton Peveril is successfully retrieving one asteroid. That's lovely to see. Looks like they're getting it home. Hopefully they're going to leave it there. Hazelwick have just missed an asteroid there as they head home. Abingdon, they've got their 2 grabbers on the back of their robot to pick up the spaceship, but they've only managed to secure 1 onto it, unfortunately. So they may have some issues getting things in. I think it's a bit touch and go if it's not entirely perpendicular. Meanwhile, Hazelwork School is just pushing their spaceship around.
There's a small nut that has fallen off of the Abingdon robot, which is a bit odd, but in spite of that, they have got an asteroid into their spaceship.
They have also taken their spaceship out of their home planet, however, so they're going to need to make sure they get it back at the end of the game.
And they need to make sure it's back on theirs, because if it's on someone else's, those 40 game points do go to them.
I hope that nut wasn't important.
Fingers crossed. Let's see, as they go to try and get a second asteroid into their spaceship. Seems to be okay.
The question is whether... It seems that every time they're putting a token in, they reverse a little bit first, which means that they can get it more nicely aligned, even if they only have 1 grabber grabbed onto it. So that means they now have 2 asteroids in their spaceship, which is very, very nice. Meanwhile, the Hazelwick robot has lifted one up. Looks like they're going for their spaceship.
This could be close.
And I think it might have been Barton Peveril who pushed an asteroid onto the line of the Harris Westminster. Oh, Abingdon has let go of their spaceship and left it in the middle. Abingdon does not look happy about that.
No, they don't.
They are, however, pushing a single token with them into their home zone, so hopefully they might get some points for that. But it really likes you, Jake. It wants to come say hi.
It really does, yes. There is an asteroid wedged here, but unfortunately they're left at 80 game points there.
And
for
there
the sake
is
of 12
not much
here.
time left of the round. This is now the end, and the lighting is being weird again, but that's fine. That was a very, very exciting match.
Hope that isn't the reason why it broke in the end, but that is
Yeah.
really unfortunate, but well done either way.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed a bit wonky, but the rate at which these students are fixing their robots
Yeah.
is incredible. So I'm sure it'll be fine, definitely for the knockouts. Yeah. Oh.
I'm slightly disappointed the lighting decided not to work. Thank you so much for the Southampton University Student Union. There we go. That's a lot of words. Crew who are doing all the lasers, all the lighting. It looks incredible this year.
And letting us use this venue, the
Oh,
Cube
yes.
at Southampton. It's great. I mean, it's a cinema, lecture theatre, club, and robotics venue, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
We get the best view as well from the balcony, so we're very privileged. So next up, we have Brockenhurst, Haberdashers, and Hills Road, and this time it's Planet 3 that is devoid of life.
Strikes are spreading around. So
Yeah, spreading, but not more strikes, just
yeah,
moving.
just moving about slowly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ah, well, Boiled 2498 is very excited to see Barton Peveril, and so are we in this next round. Thank you for commenting, and keep them coming.
Keep interacting with us. We love to just have something to talk to.
And your puns, the worse they are, if you think they're not going to be great, that's exactly what we're looking for. Please post them. I'm sure that they'll be excellent, extravagant.
Yes, of course.
20 seconds.
Over to Jake.
All right, now in position. We have
Blues
Haberdashers and we have Hills Road. And the robot will be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Okay, Hills Road is charging into the middle of the arena there and grabbing 2 cubes with its flail there. It looks like it might be crushing one under the bar at the front of its robot. It's not quite managing to get it all the way in. So that may cause some issues. We may need to replace that cube if it's a bit squished.
It looks all right at the moment, but yes, asteroids, as it turns out, are in fact made of cardboard. Who knew?
Okay, it looks like they're trying to deposit and they're having the same issue with it getting stuck. So they're not quite managing to get it out. So they're just carrying it around with them. They have managed to deposit 1 asteroid home. Meanwhile, the Brockenhurst and Haberdasher's robots are making a good go of scooping things up, but haven't managed to take anything home yet. Brockenhurst very nicely depositing a single asteroid there. I love the way they just calmly open their grabber at the front there when they're depositing something down. And there is a real fight going on between Haberdashers and Hills Road right now.
Those flails could do some real damage.
It's really, yeah, we saw that yesterday. So I'm hoping that the Haberdasher's robot remains intact. But there is an entire arm of the front of their robot inside the Hills Road robot, and Hills Road's flails are just grabbing at it.
That is really clawing at it. Our head judge has jumped in to inspect exactly what's going on.
There is a lot going on. This does, however, give an opportunity for Brockenhurst to hopefully earn some more points while the other 2 robots are fighting.
Is it going to be a 3-robot tussle? It might be.
It looks like we are, yes.
Oh, the best kind of tussles involve all robots at the same time.
It looks like the Brockenhurst robot is trying to grab the Haberdasher's robot and maybe trying to take it out. But there are lots of slightly concerning noises coming from these robots. Okay, Brockenhurst has given up on grabbing the Haberdasher's robot.
Top of the robot.
Top of the robot on the bar. On the bar, but next to the...
And it's dead.
Yeah, we've killed the Hills Road robot so that it doesn't damage the Haberdasher's robot, hopefully. Looks like Haberdasher's has still got some movement going on. It's trying to go back and forth, but it is very securely stuck on the Hills Road robot.
Limping along after being attacked by Hills Road there.
And that is now the end of the match.
Very well done, team. Very well done. No
Very
idea
well
what's up
done.
with the lighting, but we'll get that sorted, hopefully.
We don't condone violence. Like, this isn't... We're not allowed to do that, health and safety reasons. But Hills Road...
It seems to happen a lot.
Yeah. Hills, can you please stop destroying our stuff or other people's stuff?
I think it's interesting though, because they're destroying everything around them, but they're not destroying themselves. Because the grapplers seem to be so flexible that they don't actually break on impact. They just keep going. You know, like it's not broken yet.
You can just see on the live stream, we have so many of our volunteers just inspecting, just underneath me.
Is this cube okay? Because obviously if they get crushed, then you can't really read the codes on them anymore, so
Yeah.
It's not equal at that point anymore. Yeah.
But either way, all 3 robots decided to have a nice hug at the end of it.
Which again is so weird. You have an arena with only 3 robots and they wound up in exactly the same area. But I did like Brockenhurst just kind of, you know, going close, going, yeah, I'm gonna go. This isn't looking good.
No.
Yeah. I was quite sad with the grabber because I think they were the team that had like a slightly broken grabber a couple of games ago, and it seems they haven't really fixed that yet. Because it grabbed the cube perfectly, and then it's just not enough strength to just pick it up.
Hopefully they'll be able to fix that before their next round. So. But talking of next round, who is next?
Yes. Oh,
Ooh,
the league tables have just jiggled.
That's fine.
So, we hope it's Barton Peveril next. And Richard Collier, King Edward Grammar School, and Westminster City School. Hopefully this is correct. This is the information we have at this point.
We'll find out in a minute.
Yeah, so hopefully, I was wrong earlier, hopefully now, Boyles 2498, you will get to see Barton Peveril, your favourite team.
Does it look like... Looks like they're putting the robots in right now, so we should be able to go over to them in a second.
12 seconds until the start of match 80. We will be beginning this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, movement from 3 of our robots. Richard Collier there is grabbing their first asteroid and taking it home. The Barton Peveril robot has one within its arms at the front and hopefully is going to be able to turn around and bring it home. Not seeing any movement from the Westminster City robot, unfortunately, but the King Edward Grammar School robot has turned around. It's got its nice arm lifting action going on as it turns and leaves an asteroid in its home zone. Barton Peveril looks like it's going for its second asteroid. It's lined up to one there. Hopefully it's going to be able to turn around without getting stuck on the plinth. The Richard Collier's robot, it looks like it's looking for a second asteroid.
Can't quite see what's going on with Westminster City College's robot. They are very much not moving, and that is a real shame.
Some interesting clicking noises coming from the Barton Peveril robots.
They've been doing that quite a lot recently.
Richard Collier is very decisively driving home, and King Edward Grammar School is gaining, I think, an asteroid from Richard Collier's. No, they're taking it back, hopefully. Looks like Barton Peveril is free from wherever it was stuck, but it might not still be able to turn around. It's thinking very hard about something. King Edward Grammar School robot looks like it's lining up for another asteroid. Richard Collier looks like it's lining up to steal one of the keg robot asteroids. It's not quite managed to grab it though.
Yeah, 40 seconds remaining now. Keg's lining up an asteroid towards their home planet. Will they get it over? Yes! 12 game points for them.
Very, very nicely done. They've run it all the way into the wall just to make absolutely sure that it's on their home planet.
Yeah, and it looks like it might be staying there.
Richard Collier looks like it's still trying to steal things, but it's not quite managing it. It's just coming to say hello to me over here. Oh, Barton Peveril's turned around. It's heading home. We have just over 10 seconds left. Is it going to get it in? It is. Celebrations from the Barton Peveril team over there. We have the Richard Collier's robot is trying very hard to run into this wall. And that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Oh, that was quite an even round. So, like 3 teams getting 2 or above points. Points. Asteroids. So that was quite nice.
Like hopefully, I think it was Westminster School.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully that robot would like to work some point soon. We're not quite sure what's going on, but
they're just temperamental, aren't they?
Yeah.
Even code, you think like, oh, it's gonna go from this line to this line, and it will work. Like it never does. I think it's quite interesting seeing Richard Collier's robot because they seem to have they seem to minimize the amount of effort. So they don't lift the asteroids up high. They just kind of hold it a little bit. And it's just enough so that the friction's just low enough that they could just drag it.
they've done the health and safety training. They've learned that you have to pick up from the don't use your back too
don't
much.
use your back. That's
Not above 2 meters.
That's true. Oh, that's a good point. I also like that they're really fast.
Yes.
The other teams are quite cautious. They look around and then they move. While Richard Collier seems to be just gonna dash here and then check for a cue. Why stay here? I could be in a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Who is next?
Oh, next up we have not what our league table is showing us because that's just been. I think we have Headington School, Haberdashers, Hazelwick and Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf. And good luck to all teams.
Yes.
We've just lost the overlays, so that's
no.
exciting. Hopefully we won't have any technical difficulties.
It's just us. Hi.
It's just us.
I also haven't
In
been on a
this
live stream
void.
before. Hi, I'm Dan. I'm here for the rest of this, and then I believe it is Immi who is back with Anton for the quarterfinals in the knockouts.
I think so, yes.
Yes.
And then I am back at some point towards the end of the day. So, yeah.
Wait.
We have Headington, we have Haberdashers, we have Hazelwick, and we have Indersdorf Team MAI. We will get the robots starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Okay, movement from 3 of our robots. MAI tends to take a second to think before they start moving, and there we go, there and they're off.
Fashionably late they are.
The Haberdasher's school robot appears to be going in a circle. I'm not sure if one of their motors has some issues. It looks like one of their back wheels is missing a tire, but I don't think they lost it in the arena. Also, I think another one of their back wheels has been replaced with a caster, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. They seem physically to have come out relatively intact from their tussle with the Hills Road Robot in their last round, but they don't appear to be turning very well.
Yeah, lots of wobbling. There's no tire. There's a
some
caster.
grinding noises from the MAI robot as it runs into the spaceship, but it has very, very nicely deposited an asteroid in their spaceship there. Looks like they're going for a second one. Hopefully they're going to be able to get that in as well. That would be lovely to see. The Headington School Robot has 2 asteroids in its arms, one already in its home zone, and is driving those 2 home. Very nicely deposited. One is just on the line, one is just over, but they both score points for them.
Fantastic.
MAI lining up for their second one in their spaceship. Very, very nicely done. Are they going to be able to get a third?
Looks like they're going for it.
That's very nicely lined up. Going for a 4th. Going for a 5th.
Very optimistic. I like it. Hazelwick trying to drop their plunger, but sadly just missing out on that asteroid.
Haberdashers is still going in a circle. Okay, MAI has ditched 2 of their asteroids and they've kept 1. They're not quite aligned with their spaceship though, so they haven't managed to tip it over because their flag is getting in the way, unfortunately, of the flag on the spaceship. So it looks like they might be keeping that one inside the robot.
Yeah, just 20 seconds. Hopefully they'll be able to realign and get that in, but otherwise that is at least still 8 game points for them because the asteroid is very much in the robot.
The Headington School Robot is coming over here. There aren't actually any tokens over here, so I'm not sure what it's aiming for.
It just wants to look at its spaceship, that's all.
The Hazelwood Robot looks confused, and that is now the end of the round.
A lot of dancing.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was the disco today.
Yeah,
I
I
should
mean,
have joined in.
yeah,
Like,
this is sometimes a nightclub for Susie, so
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
there we go. It's not glowing anymore, but
It's glowing a tiny bit.
Yeah.
You can see it against the background. But yeah, I do like the fact that Headington School, sorry, that Headington School's little arms are just long enough to get 2 asteroids. Like, I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that's brilliant.
really good planning.
Yeah, that worked
And,
really well.
I feel really bad for the robot just continuously spinning because I feel like that might have been damaged in the last round.
Yeah.
Just hopefully they'll get it fixed for the next one.
Yeah, speaking to the teams, it seems like that tends to happen when there's something wrong with only one side, so like
Yeah.
one motor connection or something, and then there's nothing to check for that. So they just keep spinning and they don't know why it's not working.
We have lost. There we go. We can see ourselves again. Panic over. Ooh.
Yes, I did like Gymnasium Mark Dindesdorf cleaning up the arena a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's not about getting points, it's about making it easier for the volunteers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You put all the asteroids in one place and that's it's pretty easy for the back. Yeah. I do like the consistent strategy with the spaceship though. It seems to work really well.
Consistency is key.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Because some teams focus try and get too many things, so try and get it in the planet and the spaceship and the egg, and it's just a little bit too much given
Yeah.
that they only have half a year. So just focusing on this is the strategy we're going with seems to be the way. So
Who's
yeah.
next up? We've got 30
Coming
seconds.
next up, we have Queen Mary's College. We have Keg and Kev.
We got
so
2 King
sorry.
Edwards, one from Southampton and one from Guildford. No,
Chelmsford.
There you go. One of them.
I think I'm saying that correctly.
We are professionals on the stream,
We're professionals? I thought we were volunteers.
and you too can volunteer.
On to Jake.
We have Queen Mary's College, we have Kate Shelford, and we have another robot that I missed. And we'll start in 2, 1, begin. And that robot is the other kegs. King Edward VI Grammar School from Southampton. What? King Edward
We've
VI
got
School.
King Edward VI Grammar School and King Edward VI just school.
It's really a confusing.
Queen Mary's College robot has picked up a cube there. Looks like they're heading for their spaceship. King Edward School has one inside of their robot and is taking it home. Very nicely depositing it in the middle there. King Edward Grammar School is charging forwards with an asteroid inside of it, which is nicely deposited in its home zone there. And that is an asteroid in the spaceship for Queen Mary's College. Very, very nicely done. King Edward's going for a second asteroid there, and a third, I think. Oh, looks like there might be some competition there for those tokens.
Or Queen Mary just holding on. No, just lost it,
Ooh.
unfortunately. They open their arms.
Looks like it's giving it another go. Is it going to lift it?
It's very nice to see that
very
they are
nice.
able to detect they have dropped it. That's a very nice way to make sure they do grab it, and it's clearly paying off for them now.
And it is excellent. It makes sure that they don't waste time returning home. Oh, that is five asteroids inside the King Edward's robot. If they can get them all home, that will be, what's 6 times 12? 72 points. But they're not taking them home. They just appear to be trying to get more.
Like giving them to the empty green planet potentially.
That is a second asteroid in the spaceship for Queen Mary's. King Edward is heading round the arena looking for some more asteroids, I think, but it's leaving. Oh, not quite leaving behind the ones it has inside of it. If it can get home and leave them all, that will be excellent for them. The Queen Mary's robot has picked up their third one there. Looks like they're heading home. King Edward's very nearly leaving those in the King Edward Grammar School section. Maybe it's as confused about the school names as we are.
But it's heading right in this correct direction now. 23 seconds remaining.
Queen Mary has deposited one in their home zone. These are... Oh, very nearly. Very nearly. If it had just stayed where it was, that would have been very, very nice for King Edward there.
This is going to be a very nail-biting
They've lost one.
final.
They're turning around and heading away.
This is the wrong planet.
That is now the end of the round. Looks like we might have to do a bit of checking to make sure exactly what zones those asteroids are in.
Oh.
Wow, I
just
wasn't
yeah.
expecting that.
Just there looks like to be some scoring in there.
Yeah, we'll have to see when they lift up the robot. Because I think it's where the asteroids are that determines
Yeah.
the points. So
As soon as it hits the tape that each team is in their zone.
yeah, unless King Edward's has some kind of mechanism for keeping the asteroids within themselves, which I don't think they do.
Don't think so.
didn't
I think
see
it's
enough.
all just dragging along the floor.
Yeah. Which is interesting because it might just have been enough to have, like a piece of cardboard almost.
Yeah.
And then, it counts as being inside the robot. But yeah, I guess it adds more complications. But yeah, wow, that was a lot.
I'm spotting a theme in the last. How many matches have we had? 6? 5, 6? That sounds right.
I can't count anymore, so yes, I'll go with that.
Yeah, because everyone just wants to share today. So
Yeah, although this is interesting because it's King Edward's giving to King Edward's, so maybe the robots are confused about the names
Yeah,
as well. Yeah, I did like the fact that King Edward's Grammar School, the flag happened to colour match their robot because they're both pink. Which is quite cute for Barry the Bucket is the name of their robot.
unfortunately, it is not Wednesday. So,
No, Wednesdays we wear pink. On Sundays, we just wear whichever colour goes with the, is it the civilization colonising the planet?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
are the civilization names?
Don't do that to me.
Spot a quiz.
Would you like to, I am reading these off, but I don't, I'll read these top two and you can read the
Cool.
bottom.
Cool.
So we have Nova Republic with green, we have Freedom Alliance with orange.
We have the Syndicate, which is yellow, and we have decided that the pink one is called Dave because we cannot pronounce it. I will show you what it says.
So Dave is sharp.
Anyone want to try that?
Sherborne.
There you go.
Good luck to Kills Road and
Okay, moving from 2 of our robots. Hills Road is setting off now as well. They've managed to grab one asteroid, but not quite got the other one. St. Olave's, I believe they've widened out the arms on the front of their robots so they can collect in more asteroids. It seems to be working for them. They have one inside the robot and one just kind of outside-ish. And it's not quite leaving them in its home zone, however. Hills Road has nicely deposited a single asteroid there. Looks like it's lining up for another one.
Yeah, let's see, will Hills Road be able to get a second? St. Olave's, however, they have got one that is just now, unfortunately, leaving their planet. There is a second
Sherborne
one
looks like
inside.
they're trying to steal the Hills Road asteroid.
Oh, that's brave. Hills Road seem to be giving theirs to St. Olave's, though, which is
Very charitable of them.
very much so. Yeah, it's an interesting strategy.
It very forcefully swung round there. Looks like they're heading home. Sherborne not quite managing to steal that asteroid from Hills.
They might be dropping it on Sherborne. This could get close. We're going to get some robot-on-robot interaction.
Oh, looks like Sherborne is just caught on the corner of the Hills Road robot. Looks like they're just managing to get... And St. Olave's is pushing all of their tokens into the RTS corner, which has just come alive. Ruth and School is heading over into St. Olave's.
$40 seconds left.
St. Olave's is scoring a lot of points, but not for itself, for Ruth and School. Hills Road there, I believe they now have 2 asteroids
do.
in their home zone.
24 game points for them.
They have now stopped moving, so I assume that is the end of their strategy.
Well, that's still more than anyone else has at the moment.
It is indeed.
See,
Sherborne looks like they're trying to get home, but they've run up on the plinth in the middle there. We've had a lot of robots have a problem with that. The St. Olave's robot is just stopped. The Sherborne robot is turning around but not finding home. And that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Oh, that was a lot.
Yeah.
Well, there are no collisions this time, so I think we're making progress with the no violence thing.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It'll probably increase by the semi-finals and quarter-finals and whatnot, because that's just every year.
Yeah, but at least not the let's break the walls of the arena side of things. You know, we haven't seen that in a while as well.
Personally, I'm waiting for one of them to drop the cube outside. Cube, asteroid.
Asteroid, yes,
cube.
because some of them overhang the arena with their grabbers. Yeah, I thought it was going to happen earlier this morning, but it didn't.
How many points do we deduct if they drop it on one of our blue shirt foot? It's not that heavy.
Isn't
but
it just a cardboard
it's just cardboard.
cube? Yeah. I think we'll be okay health and safety wise. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Was it covered in the risk assessments?
I don't know.
Okay.
Someone will have to read that and double check.
Yes. Read the many exciting of exciting notes. But yeah, I think it's just amazing that we've come to a point where we're not even commenting on the fact that all 4 of the robots have started moving. Like, we're just taking it for granted, which is amazing.
I was
how we started
enjoying.
yesterday.
Who was in the yellow, the syndicate area? One of them came alive halfway through the match after the other team decided just to give them more points.
Yes.
Just suddenly sprung to.
So yeah, next up, this is match 84. We have the Royal Grammar School, we have Harris Westminster School, we have Elton College, and we have Westminster City School. And after that, we're getting kind of close, because we only have up to match 89, and then it's the knockouts in the afternoon, in the slightly later afternoon.
It's further away. We'll think about it soon.
Oh, I can't imagine the amount of testing we're doing.
Westminster City School, Royal Grammar School, Guildford.
Just here. Starting.
College. We will be beginning this match in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, very, very speedy start from Harris Westminster. Little bit slow getting the Royal Grammar School Guildford started. I think we've had some issues trying to actually find their button. Okay, RGS have grabbed the spaceship and they're dragging it around with them. The Westminster College robot has charged out into the arena but not done much. The Harris Westminster robot seems happy to just sit at home with its one asteroid. Meanwhile, the Westminster College robot very nearly ran into the Eltham College robot and is now driving all of its cubes over into the Harris Westminster section.
Yeah, I think that was 2 asteroids, giving them 20.
Oh, is RGS going to get it into the spaceship? They are very, very nice.
40 game points for them.
Okay, Eltham College, it looks like they are just missing the asteroid in front of them. Their grabber reaches just slightly too far forward for them to be able to pick things up and take them home. But they are pushing an asteroid along with them, which will score them some points. Assuming, oh, that's just on the line. I think that counts as in their zone. RGS getting their second asteroid into their spaceship. Very, very nice. Are they going to do a third? They've got one directly in front of them. They've just managed to grab it on the edge there. Very, very nicely done. Looks like Eltham College might be going for the egg, but they've also missed that.
Well, that's
it looks like
good.
they would have been taking it home anyway, which I don't think is what they want to do.
Yeah, definitely good that they missed that one.
RGS going for their 4th asteroid there. They've not quite managed to catch it. They're lining up like they think they've got an asteroid, but I don't think they do.
Now, Eltham College are almost lined up. It looks like they didn't quite drive far enough towards that asteroid to be able to pick it up.
They've knocked it forwards as they lifted the grabber, but they weren't in a place to actually pick it up, unfortunately. Not seeing any more signs of life from the Westminster robot, which has left its asteroids in the Harris Westminster section. And that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Wow. So I don't know if you can see, like literally right here, the arena wall is no longer straight. Which is kind of terrifying.
Yeah, we're up like on the balcony and we heard just the bonk as Harris Westminster slammed into the wall. I want to say, like, will we have to wait a minute for them to fix it before the next round?
I hope so.
Hello. We have a visitor.
We have a friend.
Hello. Feels like I'm on like a children's TV channel. Hello, friend.
Does friend have name? We don't know.
Hello. Hi. I have friends now.
I'm surprised the counter is still going.
Yeah.
So are they not fixing the arena wall? I just think it's kind of scary that, you know, their robot was enough to move the arena walls, because these are being held down by, in previous years I think we had like large jugs with water in them, but this year I think we've just got like the lighting around the arena, and those aren't lights.
I can just see, I believe, on our match one they are currently having a look. Have they fixed it? I think they might have fixed it. Ah, yes, that is a little bit straighter.
A little bit straighter.
It's fine.
You'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
Oh, yeah, I clearly spoke too soon when I was saying that, you know, it was over, you know, the whole let's break the arena thing. Yeah, it's okay.
Luckily the whole wall don't fall down.
Yeah. It's not like volunteers worked really hard over Thursday and Friday to put that up. So
Lots of cardboard carpet shuffling.
Yes, and using the right kind of tape apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, who is next?
Next up, we have no team on Planet Zero. We have Gymnasium Markt Intersdorf. We have the Ladies College, and we have Abington School. Behind the yes.
And that way.
We'll get underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Quick off-line movement there from the Ladies College Guernsey.
Abingdon looks like they're lining up for their spaceship again. MAI have 1 cube inside their robots. Looks like they might be lining up for another, or they could be trying to figure out how to get home. Abingdon not quite managing to grab their spaceship here. Unfortunately, they're just pushing it out of the way, which I don't think is what they want.
Yeah, but the Ladies College Guernsey have nicely deposited 1 asteroid into their spaceship. That's 40 game points for them. Fantastic job, TLC.
Looks like MAI is lining up to deposit into their spaceship. They're pushing it right against the wall, which is one way to make sure that it's exactly where you think it's going to be.
A bit of a flag in the way, but can they get it in?
They've lifted it up, but it didn't fall out of the robots.
That is a shame. Hopefully, there is still a minute and a half left of this match. Hopefully, they will be able to fix that. They've now got 2 asteroids there. If they go in again, it might be okay.
Meanwhile, the Ladies College Guernsey is picking up another token and taking it home.
Abingdon have dropped an asteroid, not into a spaceship, but at least it is on their home
MAI
planet.
has an asteroid loaded, but they haven't quite aligned themselves with their spaceship, and they're getting caught on the flag there in the corner, so they haven't managed to push it over into their home zone or into their spaceship. MAI looks like they're trying to possibly steal that asteroid. Nope, they're just heading home. If they can leave them in their home zone, even if they don't manage to get them in their spaceship, that is a good 12 points for them. It's very good to see. And now they've just run up on the Ladies College Guernsey robot, but both of them seem to have recovered okay.
Little bit of a tussle.
Looks like the Ladies College Guernsey is stealing a token from Abingdon there.
And
Meanwhile,
MAI are giving one back.
Abingdon, I'm not sure if that's intentional, but they have an asteroid on the side of their robot and they're sort of pushing it into their home zone.
Yeah, that is 1 additional one they've got. The Ladies College Guernsey now, that is 3 on their planet surface and 1 in their spaceship.
Ladies College Guernsey is running into the side of the MAI robot there.
Fortunately, the MAI robot is very well protected with the large pieces of perspex, but that is the end of match 85. Very well done, teams. Very well done.
Ooh, well, we think we have just had the first team to go past 1,000 game points. We are just waiting
We're
for our
just
blue
waiting
shirts.
for our judge, our head judge, who is wearing the mask. Which character did you say he reminded
He looks a
you
bit
of?
like Snake.
Oh, he's much nicer, we assure you. But yes, we haven't received any updates yet, but when we do, we'll take a look at the league table. We just don't know at the moment.
Ooh, no,
Oh,
still not.
Nothing yet. Just in case we get it super last minute, we'll introduce the teams for the next round now,
Yes.
and then we can go back to it. Because if they break the 1,000 point mark, that would be absolutely incredible. So next up we have Hamptons, we have Sherborne, we have Headington School, and we have Brockenhurst. I really hope Brockenhurst have fixed their clippers, their grabbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're going for it, but yeah, I think they're still
still
deliberating
waiting.
the judge, the points. Sorry.
I can hear a lot of chatter downstairs on the balcony. We're just going to see what they're doing.
Because of course, I am not good at this. Here, we only get the league scores, which don't include the virtual competition points as well, and the virtual competition points are very significant. So yes, we still don't have the judges' decision. We'll probably get back to this next round because they should have the points by then. But
Yes.
it's a pretty big event to break 1,000. So yeah.
We have
Hope
2
they
teams
do it.
very, very close to it.
All the teams are so close this time.
Yeah.
Like there are so many times, especially with the league points. So
You can
yeah.
go to anyone.
And of course, the knockouts change everything. Everything. All the best to all the teams.
Shortly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, moving from 2 of our robots, nothing from the other 2 yet. Oh, no. The Brockenhurst robot is off. The Hampton School robot is just sitting there. The Sherborne School robot looks like it's already gathered a cube there, but it's not quite managed to get it home. Meanwhile, the Brockenhurst robot has grabbed one and taken it home. I do love the way the Brockenhurst robot, once it's grabbed something and it's depositing it, it just nice and calmly opens the arms at the front of its robot and sets it down. Quite a comparison to it aggressively running up on the middle of the arena right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, not a huge amount of movement out of Hampton School quite at the moment. Brockenhurst just missing an asteroid, but lining up maybe to remove the one they already have.
Brockenhurst is coming back and grabbing the token it previously got into its home zone and is taking it out. It's just put it back. It's put it back.
That's not a good strategy, Brockenhurst. It's collect asteroids, not remove them. That was last year. In the meantime, Headington School nicely. That's 2 asteroids for them. 24 game points. Very, very nice.
Sherborne still has, I think, the same asteroid inside their robot, but they're just wandering around the arena instead of taking it home.
They're very attached to it, despite not actually being attached to it. Now, Brockenhurst lining up, hitting Headington School, but they have just about been able to grab that asteroid, although not quite able to lift it. You can see a lot of strain on that motor.
Looks like they have managed to grab it. They've lifted it slightly, but they are now stuck on the Headington School robot.
Yeah, I think you're right. That is a shame.
Okay, Brockenhurst has given up on that one. It's going back for the one that it originally removed from its home zone. And deposited nicely in the middle of the arena. It might be able to take it back. We don't have very long left of this match, so they might not get the chance. Sherborne, it passed the point at which I would expect it to drive home, and it's just still spinning around. And the Brockenhurst robot is heading in an interesting direction, and that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
That was really close to Brockenhurst.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of that. I think they fixed that grabber, so that's good news. However, I did hear it kind of clack against the little, what do you call it, the plinth that the egg is on, just because the height happens to be exactly the same as the plinth. So I hope they're okay and that they don't need to redo what they just did to fix that grabber again. Yes.
I don't believe our game points have updated
We
yet.
don't have an update yet, so we don't know, we're afraid. We'll get back to you hopefully
find
before
out.
the knockouts. If not, we'll definitely start with the league with the knockouts. So, yes.
We are just making sure that the arena rules are going to be fixed. If they are going to be fixed, we might have a delay, we might not. We're not quite sure.
Yeah, I was just looking at updates.
We'll just see what happens.
Yeah, because I guess we have the best view from
Yeah.
above, so we can tell, like, yeah, it's a bit wonky. Bit wonky. Tiny bit.
Although it's a tiny bit, the robot see is a lot.
Yeah, well, I mean, the tolerances are so small. Because
Yeah.
they're talking about, like, the, one of the bits of tape or something, the markings on the ground being a bit off, and it's like, the tolerance is something like 2 centimeters, and the arena's how big? How many meters? It's
From what I
huge.
understand, it's about 813, like, that way, like diagonal.
Diagonally?
And it's about 500 on each side.
That's huge. So yeah, 2 centimeters across 5 meters. Like, I mean, it's clear we're dealing with engineers here. Yes, so we just have an update. Hopefully this will be fine. Oh, they are looking good way.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
We've
wait.
got a blind. Hello.
We'll probably send... Actually, I may be right back just to grab a photo of the arena.
Yes.
Because, again, you can only see it from here, and only the live streamers are here. So I'll be right back. Apologies.
You just have me now, so we'll hand it over to our commentators in a second.
All raring to go. We'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As the screen say, begin.
Okay, Wisbech Grammar School, very strong and confident, stealing the spaceship from Royal Grammar School, Guildford.
Bit of a tug of war going on there.
That might have messed up RGS's strategy, unfortunately. Meanwhile, Wisbech is picking up a token there. The flag of the Royal Grammar School Guildford spaceship is still in the Royal Grammar School section, so if they manage to get tokens to it, that will still score them points. But I think their strategy is based on the expectation that it's in the middle of their home zone.
Yeah, but if they still miss them, that's still at least points on their home planet, which is 12 game points rather than 40, which is still 12 more than 0.
It is indeed. The Haberdasher School robot still struggling. I think it's got the same issue as last time. One of its wheels isn't turning, so it just goes in a circle.
Yeah, they're having some real mechanical issues with their wheels. It looks like both the rear wheels, in fact, have now been replaced by casters. It's going to require a lot of changes to how that robot moves, because now a chunk of its movement has actually changed because the wheels have changed.
Wisbech Grammar School there have nicely deposited 2 asteroids in their home zone. Looks like RGS might be just trying to put something in their spaceship still, even though it's not what they think it is. That is very, very nicely done.
Yep, and because the flag is still very much on their planet, they will get those points so long as the spaceship stays there.
And I think RGS is enacting revenge on Wisbech for trying to steal their spaceship by taking all of their asteroids.
Yeah, that's one underneath the RGS robot. So they might be lining up maybe towards their spaceship. I think it's possible they're going straight to the home planet, but that should still give them some points nonetheless.
Wisbech has picked up another one. Looks like they're taking it home to maybe hopefully replace the ones that RGS is stealing. Or it could just leave it on top of the RGS robot.
Oh, just fell off. Now, let's see. RGS, there are 9 seconds remaining. Is it going to drop? No!
Oh, so close, and yet so far.
Yeah, that's still points for WGS.
And that is now the end of the round. Very well done, teams.
Nail-biting finish there, RGS.
Indeed.
The drama.
Yeah. Apparently we've got some rivalry between two teams.
Yeah. It's like we said no violence, but I guess we didn't say no conflict.
Yeah.
Should have been more specific. But yeah, unfortunately with the way the rules work, the downwards projection of where the flagpole is and the spaceships is where the spaceship counts as being. So unfortunately that the altercation between Wisbech and Royal Grammar School means that it is Royal Grammar School's points and spaceship. But yeah, that was unexpected.
Yeah.
Trying to donate an asteroid on top of someone's not spaceship, sorry, robot. That was
Does it
interesting.
count if it's on top of the robot? We know if
Well,
it's inside.
Yeah, but I think the rule doesn't necessarily specify it has to be in. I think the rule says, it's very specifically worded that if you lift the robot and the asteroid also lifts, then that's the team's point. So I guess, would it depend on how carefully the volunteer lifts up the robot? What if it's like precariously balanced on a delicate component? Things to think about, I guess.
Yeah.
There are always unexpected things that arise from things like this.
Has the league
The league
points
table
updated?
updated.
Oh, we got 2 teams.
We have to look at the league points.
Oh.
Wow! So both Royal Grammar School and the Ladies College both have over 1,000 points. That
Really
is
well done to both.
Amazing. Wow.
Right. Who's our next match?
Next up, we have St. Olaf's, we have Ruthin, we have Abington School, and we have Elton College. And good luck to all teams, because there are only 2 matches.
And Abingdon School. We will be beginning this round in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
See, Elton College,
Okay.
will they be able to line up to that asteroid? No, not quite, unfortunately.
So close. Hopefully, Abingdon this time will manage to latch onto their spaceship as they've hoped to. St. Olave's there is just got their cube over the line and then pushed it back into the middle of the arena. And looks like Eltham College, they've just missed another asteroid. Okay, Abingdon haven't managed to grab the spaceship, but they are still going for an asteroid. If they manage to throw it back with enough force, they might end up getting it into their home zone. Unless St. Olave steals it first. I think St. Olave's is just causing chaos for the Abingdon robot.
They really are. They are huge. They are heavy. We believe it's still aluminium.
Oh, signs of life from the Ruthven School robot. I think they've just been sitting there for a while, but now they're on the move. Looks like the strategy might be to drive where they think a spaceship's going to be and try and steal it. But there are no spaceships and there are no asteroids in that corner.
Yeah, there's nothing here but, well, me. You won't be able to carry me.
It can try.
Yes.
St. Olave's there, nicely got 2 asteroids into their home planet. Very, very nicely done.
Yeah, now Abingdon School are moving their, granted, empty spaceship over
Exactly
Ruthven's.
where Ruthven School wanted it to be a minute ago.
Unfortunately, it is empty, though, so it doesn't actually make a difference for the points.
Oh, there we go. The Eltham College robot has picked up a cube and they're taking it home. Are they going to get in the spaceship or are they going to get it out of the arena?
It's going to be close. Yes!
Very, very nicely done.
Fantastic performance there, Elton.
Looks like it's going for another one. Is it going to be able to get it home in time?
Only 15 seconds.
Oh, they haven't quite grabbed it there. They came very close, but they're a bit too far forward.
Yeah, no, just missed that, sadly.
And that is now the end of the round. Very, very well done, teams.
Wow, that was really good. I'm so glad again that we have awful robots moving. It's just so impressive.
I enjoy the Ruthven School just kind of staying there, staying put for a bit. Just
Yeah,
resting,
thinking
doesn't
about
start
it.
properly, just,
Yeah.
have a cup of coffee, just stay there.
I'm quite impressed though, because if you look at the size of the different robots, like, is it Ruthven's? It's really, really, really tiny. And then you have, like, the giant one that's St. Olave's? The really big
Yeah,
one?
I think
Yeah.
so. I believe there was a Groot on there, which wasn't there previously.
Oh,
It's
the
just-
tiny
this is
little
a tiny
guy.
little Groot.
Yeah.
It's not a Groot, it's just a tiny little creature, which is quite nice.
Well, it's not a whole tree, no.
Yeah.
Oh. I
But-
believe we
yeah.
have only one match left. And then it's the knockouts. Wow. I guess the tensions are building up.
Yes.
So, yeah, and we have just noticed as well, one of the comments has said, go Hazelwick. Unfortunately, we won't be seeing Hazelwick until... Oh no, sorry. No, I was correct. We are not seeing Hazelwick until the knockout. Sorry for the emotional roller coaster there. So, next up we have Harris Westminster, we have Barton Peveril, and we have Headington School. And that will be the very last league match of Student Robotics 2024.
Wow. Well, that was the journey and a half.
That
I think for
was-
all
yeah.
teams. Like, there's been ups and downs at every single team this year, I think. And it's just, so much can change between being, like, testing it and then being in the arena itself. Because normally when you're testing, you're not really against other robots. And the other robots are
Yeah.
the main...
Nothing's gonna crush you
Yeah.
or try and steal something from you. So yeah, testing is quite difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if you're aware of this, but we do have a testing arena that's an entire copy of this arena, just downstairs from here,
Upstairs.
upstairs from here. So yeah, that's what we've been testing.
We have Headington, we have Harris Westminster, and we have Barton Peveril, all in position, ready to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Very slow movement from Headington. They are definitely going with the slow and steady wins the race strategy. Slower movement does get much more accurate because there's much less variance at slower speed on those drill motors.
The Harris Westminster robot looks like they've decided to put it in the arena facing a slightly different direction to normal, but they also aren't moving.
Yeah, not moving is a bit of a problem. Speaking of not moving, Barton Peveril, one of their wheels is moving, the other doesn't seem to be, which is unfortunate. They're going to be doing a lot of rocking and not a huge amount of driving.
Meanwhile, the Headington School robot has already collected one asteroid and taken it home. Looks like it's aiming for another one there.
A minute and a half remaining now of this match. And
Oh,
Harris
we've got
Westminster
movement from
jumps into life.
HWM. They are sweeping an asteroid into no one's zone. And it's trying to run up the side of the arena. Looks like it's very nearly knocked itself over doing that.
Yeah, they will not be able to escape, and if they do, they won't get any points. You get style points, but no game or league points, and those are the two that really matter, I'm afraid. Style points are unfortunately worth nothing. 50 seconds remaining now. Still, Barton Peveril, I think one of the wheels is just completely jammed. It's not even driving the motors by the looks of it. Headington School, the only one still alive, aligning towards one of the asteroids now.
The Harris Westminster robot is trying very, very hard to get out the arena, but nothing much is happening. You can't go that way.
All the asteroids are behind you, Harris Westminster. You won't find anything out there. Ten seconds now. Headington School still have one asteroid. The blank planet, they have one asteroid. 2, 1, and there it is. Match 89 is over. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
And that is the last of the league rounds, I believe.
Yes, it is. The league is now over. The positions of your teams in the league matches will be used to seed a knockout bracket, which will be starting in about half an hour's time. The top 8 positions in the league will automatically progress immediately through to the quarterfinals. The remaining teams will face one round of knockout brackets before then the winners of those joining them in the quarterfinals. And so we will see you for the Student Robotics 2024 knockout bracket in around half an hour's time. And we wish you all the very best of luck.
That was a little anticlimactic, but also the most interesting match in terms of robots trying to escape the arena.
Yeah, climbing the wall, I think, is a new one.
Yeah, Harris Westminster came the closest out of all of them.
Yeah.
Like, got airtime with a tyre.
Yeah, like, that's actually impressive, to be fair. I quite enjoyed that.
Yeah, although because we were just talking about Tessie, I don't think that's something that you can expect to
No.
happen at any point. Like, did they know their robot could do that? Have they been testing it like
Does now.
a Tony Hawk skate pop kind of thing? But mini?
We just have like little tricks. Can one do a wheelie? Just
Yeah. Oh, that would be interesting.
that would be fun.
Yeah, or like a robot with a single wheel. But yeah, you'll be seeing us back for the knockouts, and we'll be updating you on the league tables then, because I believe that the points from this match haven't been updated yet. So yeah, we really hope Barton Peveril fixes the little dance.
Yeah, they've all got half an hour to finalise what they're doing for their knockouts or the quarterfinals, and then hopefully the best matches are still to come. So we will see you back
Definitely.
in half an hour at about 2:15.
On to Not Jake.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to our live coverage of Student Robotics 2024. We are about to enter the knockouts.
I actually cannot wait.
I
This
cannot
is
wait.
going to be so good.
It's
Oh,
going to be
so
really
excited.
fun.
Yes, we're about to start our knockout rounds. That means that sadly,
The league
each
is over.
round, the league is over, sadly.
Yeah.
And second thing, it means that each round we will be losing some teams.
That is really sad.
That is tragic.
But I've said this every year, right? Every team that does exit at this stage should not feel disheartened because
should
they've
not.
done amazingly
They
to get
have,
to where they
yes.
are today.
Every team that we've seen over this weekend has done fantastically.
Yep.
You've all done a great job showing us how you can collect asteroids, put them in your spaceship, go for that egg, maybe not go for that egg.
Hopefully we do see some egg action
I'm
in
hoping
knockouts.
we do.
I'm
I'm
looking
hoping we
forward to
do.
that. Should we take a look at the current state of the league
Yes,
table,
yes,
just see
let's.
where we are as we enter the knockout round?
Let's see what the situation
Let's
is.
see what the situation is currently. Oh my word, the ladies' college
Oh,
Guernsey.
they are storming it.
First team over 1,000 game points. First team over 100 league points. I
They
think,
were,
as well.
yes,
They've done
yes.
really
They've been
well.
joined now by Wisbeach, Royal Grammar School, Guildford, and
Mm-hmm.
Queen Mary's College over the 100 league points marker.
Mm-hmm.
Shortly followed by Gymnasium Market Indersdorf, and then Haberdashers on 94,
Mm-hmm.
Headington on 91, King Edward Grammar School on 91 also, Sherborne on 89, and the College of Richard Collier on 86.
Oh, fantastic. Now, it is worth mentioning, this wasn't the state of the league table going into
It
this.
was not,
We had a
no.
virtual competition, and obviously points were earned. We are able to bring up a slide showing the difference, the state of the league tables then and now. So hopefully that will be brought up shortly.
Yes.
Here we are now. So on the left, you can see the league table. This was the state of the league at the end of the virtual competition. And the league table on the right-hand side is showing the state of the league as it is now. And it is worth Haberdashers top of the league in the virtual competition, now 6th. It happens, but amazingly, the Ladies College Guernsey have gone from 297 game points up to 1,033.
It is quite phenomenal how they've managed to do that.
Yep.
I've just spotted that RGS has over 1,000 game points as well.
Oh, fantastic.
It's fantastic
I was
stuff.
kind of gunning for them to be the first ones over, but I think the Ladies College just edged them out on that
Hit
one.
them to the post,
Yep,
yes.
Yep. We're also able to, for the first time, bring to you some analysis graphs made by our lovely volunteers Jake and Peter. So thank you very much for that. So what you're seeing here is the total number of game points earned over the 2 days. So game points on the y-axis versus match number on the x-axis. And it's quite interesting to see as the matches progress, the kind of jumps in game points as we go on, which kind of shows that as teams have developed their strategies over the time, they've clearly gotten better.
Everyone is getting so much better
Yep.
through the course of this competition.
The trend is upwards, and
trend is up.
obviously in the latter half of the graph, the trend to get the jumps are getting bigger, i.e. teams are getting better more.
Yeah, they're getting more and more points. So we shall now go straight to our knockouts. It is
Yep.
worth pointing that the top 8 from the league are through straight to the quarterfinals, and we have the knockouts to determine the other teams that will be joining them in the quarters. So in our first heat, we have Eltham College, Abingdon School, and Colliers. Best of luck to all teams. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, movement from all of our robots. Abingdon look like they're lining up to get that spaceship there, while Eltham College has just missed the cube right in front of it and not managed to grab it. The Richard Collier's robot has grabbed an asteroid and taken it home. Very, very nicely done by them. Looks like they're heading for another one. Eltham College just missing that asteroid there as well. Very, very nearly grabbed it, but didn't quite get all the way. Looks like Richard Collier might be scoring points for the nobody zone. No, they've turned around. They're taking it home. Are they going to get it in? Are they going to be able to leave it there?
It's definitely in. Still a minute and 42. It could go anywhere in that amount of time.
They have very nicely deposited it there, however. Abingdon are dragging the spaceship with them. Looks like they have still only managed to get one grip over the edge of the spaceship.
Yeah.
But hopefully they'll be able to get cubes into it. It looks like that cube isn't really going anywhere.
Unfortunately not, no. There is a bit of string hanging off of the Abingdon robot, so I suspect the mechanism has snapped. We've seen that a couple of times before. Unfortunately, it seems to be a weak point in their robot.
That cube is slowly getting further into the robot. It's just the question is whether it's in contact with the conveyor belt so they can push it up. Looks like Richard Collier is trying to move an asteroid that is already in their zone. Oh, and it's coming to say hello to me.
It is, yeah. Unfortunately, that's not how you get points. You get points from asteroids.
If only I were in charge of the competition, I'd give them points. The Eltham College robot keeps thinking that it's picked up asteroids, but it's never quite managing to take them home. Okay, Abingdon is driving home. If it manages to get far enough in that it can have that asteroid in the zone and leave it there, it might score points for it.
It's definitely in their home planet now. Will it stay? There's just 10 seconds left, and it's getting scary close to this line. That would give points to Eltham College.
Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck in their zone. Hopefully it'll stay there.
I think it will.
Eltham
And
College.
there we go.
There we go. End of the very first knockout round. Very well done, teams.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Tension is building.
Tension is building. We're off. Heat 1 is
Yep.
completed.
Both Colliers and Abingdon managed to score points, which is very good.
Yes. Which means that sadly we will be saying goodbye to Elton College,
That's really
Egham
sad.
College. That is sad.
Egham.
But you did do amazingly.
You did do amazing.
Good job,
Every team did
everyone.
amazing.
Yes, every
It
team
is-
has done amazing.
It is also worth pointing out, we've been going on about how the teams are amazing, that everyone who supports the teams are also amazing. Teachers, parents, they do
Yes.
so much behind the scenes.
So much work that goes
Yep.
on, invisible work to
Yep.
most people, but those
Not
team
to-
members know how much, they've opened the schools early, they've
No,
stayed after
exactly.
class.
Yep. They've
lot
supported
of time and effort.
they've supported their children in coming to participate in this competition.
Yes,
We're
yep.
all very grateful for your help.
We are, yes.
Yep, without whom this wouldn't be possible. So thank you very much.
Yes. And interesting to see in that match, Abingdon have switched their tactic up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So previously they were driving their spaceship around the arena, and they were trying to pick up the asteroids with their lovely conveyor belt mechanism and put them in the spaceship, but they were never quite able to drive home.
No.
But it seems now they're picking up their asteroids
Mm-hmm.
with their spaceship attached, and they're just going to drive home. And then they didn't do it this time, but we might see them then deposit that asteroid into their cube
It is
in the home zone.
It is always interesting to see Abingdon's conveyor belt mechanism.
Oh,
work.
yes.
Yeah.
I
Bet
love
they
it every time.
Bet they felt really proud of themselves when they got that working.
Yes,
I know
I
I
can
would.
imagine, in the lab when
Lots
it
of
first
high
went.
fives.
Yep, exactly, exactly.
Huge eureka moments.
Yes, I love those.
I love those too.
We have our second heat coming up in about 45 seconds. In that, we will have Barton Peveril Sixth Form College, we will have Westminster City School, we will have Hampton, and we will have Brockenhurst College.
Good luck.
Good luck. Two of these teams will be going through to the quarterfinals, and the other two, sadly, we'll have to say goodbye to. But I'm sure they all just, yes, as you have said, they've all done an excellent job.
Everyone's done excellent.
They have. So we shall go now to our second heat.
Looks like we're just putting our last robots into the arena. And we will be starting in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Begin.
Okay, we've got movement. We've got movement from all of our robots. Westminster City School robot has an asteroid in their grasp. Are they going to be able to take it home? Brockenhurst very nicely picking one up there, while the Hampton School robot has already taken one home.
Yeah, that's 12 game points for them. A lot of square movement, which nicely comes from the fact that they have their four wheels mounted as they do. They can rotate on the spot, as we can
And
see
they
now,
can
move
go
diagonally.
diagonal.
Oh, yeah.
Very,
Any
very
direction
nice.
they like. There are no limits. It's complicated to work with, but it's incredibly flexible.
The Barton Peveril robot has managed to get out of its home zone. It looks like it might still have some trouble with one of its wheels. Only one of them is really going anywhere.
Yeah, it's been able to leave its planet, which is something, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to get hugely far.
Brockenhurst has picked up a second cube and is nicely depositing it just outside of its home zone.
Yeah, that's not great. Just over 1 minute left now. Brockenhurst lining up towards one of these invisible asteroids that don't get you any points, and you can't see them anyway.
If we can't see it, odds are it doesn't exist. The Barton Peveril robot, it's turning around. It's not going forwards or backwards. It is just turning around. I don't know if that's what it's meant to be doing. There are some clicking noises that I don't think is really what you want from your robot.
Robots shouldn't be clicking, no. What they should be doing is collecting asteroids either onto their home planet or into their spaceships, as the rules say.
Or ending up in the embrace of the Brockenhurst College robot, as Barton Peveril seems to have done now.
20 seconds remaining now.
Brockenhurst looks like they might be going back for the asteroid. Oh, they've just nudged that over the line there, I think.
Yes, they have. Yep, that's 12 game points for Brockenhurst. And there we go. That is the end of match 91. Very well done, teams. Big round of applause. Fantastic performances from everyone.
I think Brockenhurst just about managed to get some game points
Yes,
in that
they
round.
look well. They have one. They had one cube, one asteroid in their planet already, and I think they just in the final seconds of that match managed to nudge one last asteroid into their zone. So I think they will have won that round.
I think
and then
so.
I think, don't quote us, we are not the official scorers, but I think that Ham will be going through along with Brockhurst as they got one asteroid.
Well done for them.
Well done, yes.
We are now able to confirm the first makeup of the quarterfinal, match 94 at 2:50, and that is between Colliers, Abingdon,
Headington.
and Wisbech Grammar, which unfortunately, as we said in the earlier, Elton College have unfortunately been knocked out of the competition. Well done, Elton. You've done so well to get to this stage.
You have.
Should not feel disheartened.
Yes. Can we talk about the box of nails and the Barton Peveril?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Barton Peveril robot?
It seems as though they got the entirety of Screwfix on the back of their robot.
Yeah, they said, yeah. They walked in, they said, we need a theme.
We need a theme.
They went to Screwfix, they said, give us everything you've got.
Yeah. Screwfix will like have everything and the kitchen sink.
Yes. I wonder if it's a waiting to maybe like
wonder.
stop it from tipping over,
Yeah,
or
that will do it.
maybe just a threat, general
Maybe.
threats. Don't get in our way. We'll throw nails at you. Interesting to see if maybe they deploy them
Yeah.
in future uses.
We did have an interesting comment in the YouTube comments. Edwin Shepherd says that he likes the. Obviously, this is from the previous match. He likes the Abington's robot camera, which can swivel. And I think it can
It's
do that.
so cute.
It is really cute.
It's. I mean, I like that robot anyway, but the little camera just goes doop, doop. It's so fun. Yeah, I do love that.
Heat 3. Who we
Heat
got?
3, yes, we have Hills Road, we have St Olave's, we have King Edward School, and we have Hazelwick School.
Ooh, good luck.
Good luck to all teams, and we'll see some of you in the quarterfinals.
We will be beginning this match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have movement. We have movement. All of our robots.
Hills Road's cable tie flail nicely showing there. Well, it's not made of cable ties, it's 3D printed, but it's basically a cable tie flail.
We've got to hope they don't deposit their asteroids in Hazelwood Zone,
I think
which I'm
they're
sure
about
they
to.
would love, but I'm not sure Hills Road would.
No, in the meantime, King Edward VI have nicely dropped one asteroid into their planet, giving them 12 game points. As they
Now
go
they're
to,
trying to get the St. Olive's robot.
They're trying to push the St. Olave's robot, which is, by a reasonable margin, the heaviest robot we have in the competition today.
Oh, looks like the King Edward School robot is getting caught on their spaceship, but they managed to get free. The Hazelwick robot has just not quite managed to get their asteroid into their spaceship. And they are now carrying it around the arena, pushing a token into the King Edward School section. I also believe that over the break, the Hazelwick team have replaced the styrofoam arms on the front of their robot with the leftovers of a Domino's pizza box.
Yes, they have. The styrofoam is still there, but then there is Domino's pizza around it, because pizza makes everyone stronger.
They've extended it. I think they've extended it with
They
the
have.
with the Domino's pizza box.
Yeah, just
St.
over
Olave's
1 minute
here,
left.
they've got 2 tokens in their home zone, which is very, very nicely done.
Now, Hazelwick, whilst they are in the wrong place and have clearly given some asteroids to King Edward VI, there is one asteroid very much still on their robot, which will give them 8 game points for that, even though at the moment their home planet is currently empty.
The Hills Road robot seems to have stalled. It hasn't managed to get home. It's just holding 2 asteroids inside of the robot.
Yeah, that is 16 game points for them nonetheless. But if they were able to get them back to the home planet, that would be 24 game points instead, so it would be worth 8. 30 seconds left, they could do it.
Still seeing movement from the King Edward's robot and the St. Olave's robot, but neither of them have any asteroids inside them at the moment.
Less
St.
than
Olav
20
seems
seconds
to
left
be
of this
trying
heat.
very hard to get out of the arena. That's not where you want to go. So is St. Olave's going to steal one from King Edward?
It's 5 seconds.
And that is the end of the round. Very, very well done, teams.
Very well done. There's the lights.
So that appears to be a very high-scoring match for King
It
Edward.
does, yes. They were gifted a bunch of cubes, I think, by Hazelwick.
I think so. Very
Which,
generous.
I mean, it's generous, but it's a
Spirit
bit unfortunate
of
in the
generosity.
knockouts.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not sure how well it will have gone for them, but it was a bit of a slow start.
It was.
Slow end, sorry. But there was a lot of action in the middle of
There
that.
was.
Hills were straight out the gates, swallowing up, gobbling up those asteroids.
Yep, 16 points I think
Yes.
for them because 2 in the robot.
Yes, they did
Yep.
not. They didn't quite make it back home, unfortunately, with those. But they did gobble up a lovely 2 cubes. And we had, yes, Hazelwick giving King Edward's a bunch of asteroids.
But I think retaining 1. Initially, I thought there were 5 in the zone of King Edward VI, which would have meant 12 times 5, 60, there you go. But on close inspection on the camera, I think Hazelwick were still carrying 1, so I think they only had 4, unfortunately.
Yes.
That's still a lot of points.
Still a lot of
We'll
points.
have to wait for our lovely scorers to
Yes.
confirm the results.
Yeah,
for us.
we are not sure on the results of that one, but we do know, we can confirm that the results of heat 2 are that Hampton and Brockenhurst, my apologies, are going through. And that means that we know our quarter 2 is going to be Brockenhurst, Royal Grammar School, Guildford, Haberdashers, and Hampton. So we
Congratulations to
look
all
forward
of
to seeing
them.
all of those there in
I am.
quarterfinal 2.
Haberdashers, current defending champions of quarter 2
Yes.
of Student
Yep.
Robotics. Can they pull it off again?
they do it again?
2 years in a row. That would be amazing for them.
It is. It's a lot of work to
It is
win
a
in
lot
the
of
first
work.
place, and
Yeah.
to do it again will be phenomenal. So
I mean,
we'll see if they can do it.
It's like I've said before, 6 months, a lot of time, and also not a lot of time. So the fact that,
6 months
yeah,
whilst doing your A levels
yeah, exactly,
and
definitely.
anything else you might be involved in.
Yep.
Yes.
Match 4, final heat before our first
Yes, our
quarterfinals.
final heat. We have Harris Westminster, we have Ruthen School, and we have Sherborne. So, it's going so quickly.
It is going so. I find the endings go so quick.
Yes, blink and you miss it. So we are about to start our 4th and final heat.
Ruthin School in the orange. And in the pink, we have Sherborne. And this match will get underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Very quick move off the line there from Ruthin School. They've got a much larger arm than they've had in the past. Almost able to grab an asteroid, not quite. Oh, and unfortunately there, Harris Westminster, their cardboard thing also enhanced with the power of dominoes, apparently, is nicely grabbing an asteroid. Just missed it, unfortunately, and heading straight back onto their home planet. Ruthin School just missing that asteroid as well, which is such a shame. We saw incredible performances from them in the virtual competition. It seems their physical robot can't quite keep up to the same caliber.
The Sherborne School robot at the moment is pushing things in the direction of the zone that nobody is in, which won't score points for their opponents, but still won't score them any points.
No, it's much better strategy to get the asteroids onto your home planet or your spaceship, not anyone
Oh,
else's.
Ruthin reversing there, very, very nearly pushing an asteroid into their home zone, but stopping just short of the line.
Sherborne heading back to where they started this match almost 1 minute ago. Let's see, they've still got plenty of time to move. They're looking towards their spaceship and maybe the asteroid next to it. If they can get it in, that'll be 40 game points for them.
Ruthin robot is on the move again. Looks like it might be trying to sweep that asteroid back in. Or it might be just saying hello to the Sherborne robots.
Could be a little bit of both, but now Ruthin is pushing the Sherborne robot very much towards that egg. We saw them be very brutal usage of the egg in the virtual competition. Unfortunately, they haven't quite been able to deploy it yet. We're in heat number 4 of the knockouts now. This is the perfect time to do it, Ruthin. Can they knock it? No! Not quite knocking that. They would only need to be...
This is now running up on the side of the arena. That's not good. Looks like their arm on the front is falling off slightly as well. I've been told that the Harris Westminster robot, their camera has fallen down, so they're just staring at the ground and don't know where to go.
There's no asteroids down there, I'm afraid, Harris Westminster. They're all directly in front of you. Just point your head up and you'll be fine. Let's see, less than 20 seconds left now. Ruthin, there's one asteroid. It's so close. Now, let's see, Sherborne as well. There's asteroids very close. In fact, that same corner one. Ruthin instead going to see what all the fuss with Harris Westminster Sixth Form School is all about. And there we go. That is the end of heat number 4, match 93. Very, very well done, all 3 teams.
We've ended the heats.
We have entered the heats.
We're about to enter the
That was
knockouts
a nail
proper.
biting round to do it. That cube dancing on the edge of zone 1 and
bottom
zone
right
2.
asteroid.
Yes, oh, so close. I think Ruth is. I love that little windscreen. I don't
do.
think it is, but to me it looks like a little windscreen wiper
Squeegee
arm.
bot.
Or like a little squeegee, yeah.
Bot.
Oh, they danced around that cube. Did not quite manage to push it into their zone, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
And they did have a bit of a. They weren't helped by a collision with Sherborne.
No. So I believe all the robots moved out of their zone, I believe.
Yes,
so
I think
they each get 1 point for doing so.
Yes, they will.
But none of them got 2 asteroids in their home zones or spaceships. So
I think no one did.
I don't actually know what the procedure is there.
No, we don't know.
I don't know. It'll be up to our
lovely scorers. They
to
will.
our lovely scorers to
Yes.
determine what happens now.
Yes, they will let us know, I'm sure. It might be determined based off of their previous, their history of what's the word I'm looking for?
League
Their historical
points,
performance. There we
historical
go.
performance,
That's
league
what I'm
points,
looking for.
game points, I think.
Yes. It'll come down to one of those in the event of a tie.
Yep.
But it was very sad for Harris Westminster. Their camera falling off. They reversed into our arena with such force and knocked our camera off.
They very much adopted the mentality of go hard or go home
Yes.
right at the beginning. They were
Yeah.
like, we need these tokens
Yeah, we need
right
it.
now.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go
So,
speed. Yeah.
I love
And it doesn't always work,
It
unfortunately.
doesn't always work.
So very sad for them. But
We are able to now bring to you who's in quarter 3. We're still waiting on the
Yes.
results of heat number 4, but we
Yes.
are able to say who proceeded on from heat 3. So who did that?
yes, so from Heat 3, the 2 teams that go through are St Olave's and King Edward School. So well done to both of those teams. That means that in our quarterfinal 3, we will have King Edward, Queen Mary College, Gymnasium Macht Indersdorf, and St Olave's. So good luck to all of those teams. And if anyone in the chat is from any of those teams, please do share your support. Or if you're rooting for another team, please do let us know who you want to, who you're supporting for the final. Who you think might do it?
I don't know personally. I just think everyone's great. I'm not
Yeah,
supporting
I
anyone in
don't think I could
particular.
bet.
No.
I don't know.
And just as you were speaking, I saw our webpage refresh. Oh! We have now got the full complement of people in the quarterfinals. So, from heat number 4, Harris, Westminster and Sherborne went through. Unfortunately, Ruthin have been knocked out. Well done, commiserations.
Yes.
But we now have our full what am I trying to say? Full complement of people in the quarterfinals.
Yes.
So in quarter number 4, we will have King Edward Grammar School, Harris Westminster, the Ladies College Guernsey, and Sherborne.
Yes, so we now know all of our quarter-finalists. A massive well done to all of our quarter-finalists and to all of our teams that didn't quite make it in. And we we can't wait to see where this goes.
I'm just going to if you scroll up a bit on this page, if you can hear that in the background, we're giving our commentator Jake is congratulating all of the teams, as he should do,
Yes.
because they're all amazing. Once again, the teams that are leaving us at this stage are Alton, Barton Peveril, Westminster City College, Hills Road, Hazelwick, and Ruthin. You've all done fantastically, but
yes,
yeah.
really, really well done. Excellent job from all of those teams.
So we've got about 8 minutes until the
We
start of
do.
the quarterfinals. Should we talk about how we both got involved in Student Robotics?
Yes.
Yeah,
don't
why
we,
not?
Why don't we let everyone know? So,
Yeah,
would you like
so
to go first?
I've been-
How did you find out about Student Robotics?
Interesting story. So in 2014, when I was in year 12, I took part in some school called, run by a charity called Small Peace Trust here at the University of Southampton. And what they did there was basically the whole of the Student Robotics Competition compressed into a week. Funnily enough,
Very intense.
Very intense. Funnily enough, run by largely by the same people. So, for example, one of our volunteers, Andy Bussey, that's how I met him. So we were just reminiscing at the volunteer meal the other day. Oh, I've known you for 10 years, which
Wow,
is
yes.
which is pretty scary. And then that kind of informed my decision to come to the University of Southampton to study. I study electronics, and that's in turn how I found out about Student Robotics, and I thought, you know what, that's a crack team of people
Excellent.
to be with and to
Yeah.
participate with. How about yourself?
I first heard about Student Robotics by being a student at Hills Road Sixth Form College. So when I joined in year 12, which was about 2019, so 5 years ago, I joined the robotics enrichment, and that's when I learned all about this and that we built robots to compete, and it sounded like a lot of fun, and I said, well, I'd like to get involved with that.
Fantastic.
And unfortunately, my first 2 years were in COVID, which meant that whilst I built some robots, we didn't really get to compete in those years. But then I did a gap year, and I worked as a mentor for Hills Road and came back to compete in This Way Up in 2022. So if you are curious to know about that competition, you can find that on our YouTube page. You can find the live streams from then.
Yeah.
And so I decided that even after 3 years, I still wanted more. I wasn't
Yeah.
done. I needed more student robotics in my life, so I signed up to come and help for the competition days.
And you know where I'm going with this. And if you want to sign up to Student Robotics, you can do so at studentrobotics.org/volunteer. Come join us. It's a really
Yes.
fun group of people to be with.
Yeah.
You could be one of these lovely blue shirts up showing on your screen right now.
can. We have a wide variety of roles that you could get involved with. We have a whole team of people designing the kit and the hardware that goes out for a competition. We have people planning the competitions, the games. So if you have an excellent idea and you're, yelling at the YouTube live feed, oh, why haven't you done this? Volunteer. Let us know what your thoughts are.
Yep.
We also have things like marketing, if you're interested in that element. And of course, on the actual competition day, we have all of our fabulous volunteers that help with shepherding our teams around, doing commentary in the arena, live streams, tech supports. So there are plenty of roles to get involved with, whether or not you are studying robotics or related subjects.
Absolutely.
So please go to studentrobotics.org and volunteer
Slash
if
volunteer.
you're interested and want to take part.
Absolutely, you absolutely should. And I think to underscore a point that Amy just said, you don't need to know in-depth robotics knowledge if you want to volunteer with us. We take everyone. Everyone is important, and
Yes.
everyone makes this possible.
Yeah, even if you study nothing
anything,
in
no-
STEM. If you
Yeah.
study anything, you're more than welcome to come. We just looking at the live chat, we've had someone say that they hope QMC goes to the finals.
Oh.
So we've got some support there. QMC are in quarter 3.
Ooh, well, obviously, we can't say that we hope QMC goes to the final. Obviously, we'd hope that everyone goes through to the
Yes.
final. But we hope
Oh,
that
can we do that? Can we have, how many teams is that? 16 teams in one?
a 16-way final. I think
Can we do that?
we need a bigger arena
For next year.
next year.
Bigger arena.
Yeah. What's the name of the 16-sided shape? I don't actually know.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I have to Google that one real fast.
Octagon time, double octagon.
Double octagon.
Double octagon shape, double.
Doctagon?
Doctagon.
You're calling it a
That's
doctagon,
it.
I
Yeah,
see,
that's
I see.
it. That's what we're
That
doing.
might not be the official name, but that's what we've coined it now.
Hex. We've just been advised
Ah.
our producer hexadecagon, which I guess makes sense
Hexadecagon.
because hex and then hexadecimal. It makes sense.
Yes. Yep. Makes sense.
Hexadecagon. We're gonna make a hexadecagag. I can't.
Oh, no.
Hexadecagonal shaped arena.
I think we've lost our minds.
I think so.
The excitement,
The excitement
of 2
has
days
quite-
of back-to-back robotics has gotten to us, maybe. But yes. We've also had Justin S in the chat saying thank you to Edwin for commenting on the Abingdon robot and saying that he designed it. So a massive well done, Justin.
Justin,
I
you're
love that
amazing.
design,
You designed
yes.
a really nice
You did.
robot.
Yeah, excellent job. And I hope you're really proud.
They should be really proud.
Yeah, and good luck for Abingdon, which are in the first quarterfinal, which will be coming up in, I think...
3 minutes.
Well,
no,
4 minutes.
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Who's
exciting.
Colliers?
Oh no.
We're getting to the end of the day.
Oh,
yeah.
This isn't a good sign, is it? The wheels are falling off.
No, the wheels are falling
Wheels
off.
falling off. The robots are falling off.
Yeah,
us.
yeah. But from what I saw, I was standing over there, watching the robot. Haberdasher seemed to have fixed their problem with the wheel. So
excellent.
Yeah,
Oh yes,
yeah.
I remember they lost some of their wheels.
Unfortunately,
That
but
was-
they got
yes.
it back.
Excellent, excellent. I'm glad. But yes, this is the first time we're seeing. I think it is Colliers and Wisbeach, because they were both in the top 8 of the league ranking,
Yep.
which means that they were not in the knockouts. And this is the first time they're appearing in this stage of the competition. So excited to see if they have any secret code in their pocket that they're gonna pull out.
Put that
Surprise us all,
secret
amaze us all with.
function .5.
Oh, I love it when teams do that, when they have
Yeah.
that little
A
extra.
little trick up their
They
sleeve.
just
I
hold
like.
that back, and then in the final, bam, there it
Bam.
is. Yeah.
What have you enjoyed the most over the last 2 days?
Oh, I think I just enjoyed seeing everyone's robot
Yeah.
get so much better.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw it in the graph, but I remember, yesterday we got off to a bit of a slow start, which is, nothing wrong with that. We had some robots, that were just sort of moving around, but yes, everyone has come on leaps and bounds. They've just been getting better and better, and I can't wait to see what they're going to pull out in the final.
Definitely. Another thing that I've definitely enjoyed, because for the first time this year, we have had a theme,
Yes.
a fully themed Student Robotics Competition, which I
Yes.
thought was really great. Final Frontier,
Yes.
with a...
Teams have been really getting into the spirit of it. We've seen Queen Mary put some planets and decorated their robot like space. We've seen someone walking around with a space hat.
Yep. I was really sad because I wanted to buy an astronaut hat. We do have a volunteer here who has got an astronaut hat, and I wanted to buy one, but unfortunately, as was probably for the good of me, pointed out that the hat that I was about to buy was for 5 to 12-year-olds, which I don't think would have looked good. It would have looked.
It might have. Maybe you could have made it work. I don't know.
No. It would.
Might be a little small. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh,
So,
going along with the theme though, we
Yeah.
also, each of our arenas, I know we've been calling them just so one sometimes, but they are all themed. Each robot represents a different planet, and these are represented as 4 different, what are you going to call them, groups of people?
Companies, I think.
Companies, yeah. So
organisations.
yes. So the green corner, which is corner 0, is the Nova Republic. The first corner, which is the orange corner, is the Freedom Alliance. The second corner, which is the Syndicate, which is the yellow corner, sorry, is the Syndicate. And the third corner, which is pink, is, I'm not going to be able to pronounce this right.
Zyfrulorix 7 Beta, I think.
Excellent.
I think so.
Zythrulorix 7 Beta.
Designed by one of our lovely volunteers, Dan, who was commentating earlier.
Yes, some lovely artwork there to go alongside.
So everyone should go comment on the live stream chat. Dan, you are a legend. You are very good at designing. Go do it now.
Yeah.
We're 26 seconds away.
26 seconds?
I think,
Oh my
from
gosh.
quarterfinal number
We're gonna see it.
1.
We're going to see Colliers, we're going to see Abingdon, we're going to see Wisbeach, and we're going to see Headington.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yes.
Richard Collier, Abingdon School, Wisbeach Grammar, and Headington School. Okie dokie. Right, we will be beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, movement from 3 of our robots. Abingdon looks like it's lining up for its spaceship there. That seems to be its go-to strategy. Collier's there, nicely bringing back 1 asteroid already.
Yeah, Wisbeach as well.
Headington going a bit slower, but still taking 1 back. Abingdon has managed to grab 1 side of the spaceship, but hasn't got its other arm over it, unfortunately.
Wisbeach nicely headed towards a second asteroid onto their home planet.
Colliers looks like they're going for their second as well. Wisbeach looks like they're lining up for a third there. Very nicely getting its sucker on it, lifting it up, presumably turning around and heading home.
Collier's very unhappy with that. Looks like they're trying to steal an asteroid right from underneath Abingdon.
I don't think I've noticed it before, but I believe the Wisbeach Grammar School robot has a Mecanum wheel on the front, which makes turning controlled by that, and it looks very snazzy.
Yeah, I can't tell when it happened either, but the Wisbeach Grammar School robot also has the words OK Pancakes written on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just dropped an asteroid. That is unfortunate.
Right, Abingdon look like they're going for the egg there, which I don't think they want to put in their own spaceship. But I think they might have gotten stuck.
Bit of a tussle coming up with Headington.
Collier's heading back with their second asteroid. Bit of a fight going on between Headington and Wisbeach. It looks like Headington is knocking Wisbeach off course. Okay, it looks like Wisbeach might be getting close to getting free, but there's not long left of this match. Richard Collier is now stuck on the Abingdon spaceship, while Abingdon is going nowhere.
Just over
Okay,
10
looks
seconds
like
left.
Wisbeach has just swept one into the Headington school zone.
Oh, that's not a very good idea as a strategy. And there it is, the end of quarterfinal number 1. Very, very well done, teams. Very well done.
It's all getting very tense.
It is. Oh, you can feel it in the arena. You can really feel the This is the combination of, we keep saying this, is the
6
combination
months.
of 6 months of hard work,
Oh,
blood, sweat, and tears, effort, and you can really tell these teams they care so much, and we do too.
You can hear it. You can hear it.
The tension in the arena,
Yeah.
when the cues are going in, I was like, oh.
Yeah, yeah. Even up here, we're cheering on for
We
everyone,
are, we
as
are.
we've always said. We're cheering on for every single one of them. We love to see them.
Yes, we saw Wisbeach getting out there really early with, I think they had 3 cubes in there by the
Yep.
end, 3 asteroids in their planet.
Very
It's a slow and steady well,
Slow
it's not
and
even
steady.
slow, it's just reliable. It's
Yeah.
sort of,
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a really solid strategy. Drive out, get a cube, take it home.
They
Rinse
did
and
it.
repeat.
They
Yeah.
are executing it well.
They are executing it absolutely well. Reliability is often key in these knockouts
Hmm.
because one wrong move, one bad collision, and if you can't recover,
Yeah.
unfortunately, that could be it.
And I guess it's kind of, when in engineering, if something's working in production, don't touch it. So maybe that's the attitude that they're taking.
Yeah.
Um,
We do often learn that once it's working, just best to
leave
leave
it,
it be.
leave
Yes,
it be.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think they've definitely taken that principle and run, and it seems to be going very well for them. So good job to Wisbeach. We also had, I think, both Colliers and Abingdon seemed to be colliding there at the end,
Have there been
as did Wisbeach and Headington. They were both having a go at
friendly
it.
hugs, I think, in the
Friendly
quarterfinals.
hugs, friendly
Because they're like,
hugs.
we might not see each other because we're
Oh,
going to get knocked
yes,
out. So
yeah,
we need
they're
to,
going, oh.
yeah.
I really like your robot. I'm going to miss
Yeah.
you. A little hug.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's wholesome. That's the story that I'm going to believe.
Yes. Yeah, me too.
Wholesome, this
Wholesome,
only. Wholesome
friendly
vibes.
robots. Yeah.
In quarterfinal number 2.
Yes, which is happening in just about 30 seconds.
Yep.
We have Brockenhurst, we have Royal Grammar School Guildford, we have Haberdashers, and we have Hampton. I think, Haberdashers fixed their wheels, didn't they?
I think so.
They're good to go. They're good to go.
Yeah, good to go.
So we shall go and see how quarterfinal 2 progresses.
All in position, all ready to go. And so we will start this match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Nice moving off the line from 3 of our robots. Unfortunately, Brockenhurst are yet to move out of their starting position.
Oh,
there we
they're
go,
off,
as I
they're
say
off.
that. Fantastic.
They've grabbed the asteroid directly in front of them. Royal Grammar School Guildford going for their tried and true tactic of grabbing the spaceship and taking it to the middle of their zone.
It's a really good strategy from them. Let's see if they can follow it up with the strategy we've seen also, which is collect lots of asteroids.
Haberdashers has got 2 of their own asteroids in there, and Hampton School has pushed another one in.
3 asteroids on the Haberdashers planet surface there.
Looks like the Brockenhurst robot got a bit caught on the RGS robot and has headed over in that direction instead of home. Very nicely done by RGS there. They have deposited 1 asteroid into their spaceship. Looks like they're going for a second. Hampton School, I don't know what Hampton School is doing. They're depositing everything everywhere else. Royal Grammar School Guildford there is getting all of the extra asteroids from the other teams.
That's a big tussle going on there.
Haberdashers has quietly been working on its own side of the arena, getting another asteroid in.
Just over 1 minute left of this match. RGS now giving a point to Hampton School, actually. Fantastic performance from them.
Haberdashers look like they might be heading over here with their asteroid. Not sure that's what they want to do. Oh, it looks like Brockenhurst might be trying to steal Haberdashers' asteroids there. It's lifting one.
And it's got it. Let's see,
taking
can they
it
get
home.
it back? 40 seconds. No, they're putting it back.
It's just removing it.
Makes our resetting life a lot easier, I have to
Haberdashers
say.
is crashing into Brockenhurst's spaceship there.
Yeah, and Hamptons are crashing into RGS Guildford. See, 20 seconds remaining now of this match. Let's see, RGS are getting very close to that egg. This could be very interesting. 10 seconds. The other asteroid's going to say, no, that has been stolen. Hampton stole the asteroid from Haberdashers, and in fact may have given it to Brockenhurst. As the clock hits zero, that is
now the end
quarterfinal
of the
number
round.
2 over.
Very, very well done, teams. There was a lot going on in that round.
Bravery and shenanigans have struck
They
yet
really
again.
have. What a curveball there at the end. I think Hampton stole an asteroid from Haberdashers
I think
and
so.
then gave it to Royal Grammar School Guildford.
I think that, yeah.
What's
so
going on?
Royal Grammar School of Guildford receives generous donations from both Brockenhurst and Hamptons.
Yes, but Hampton, their donation came from stealing it from Haberdashers. I'm not sure how generous that. I mean, generous
No,
to Guildford, of course.
Yeah, of course.
But not so generous to Haberdashers.
Exactly, and Royal Grammar School in Guildford demonstrating their tried and tested strategy of pulling the spaceship into the middle of their
Yes.
home planet
Yep.
and using the
Tossing-
sucker on the front to deposit it in.
Yes, they have a lovely mechanism where they scoop 2 cubes towards, and then they use their sucker to carefully go bloop into the spaceship, and then into the spaceship.
It just works.
Yeah, and also it's lovely by having both a pusher and a picker-upper
Sucker,
in
yeah.
a sucker. It means that you can, if one stops working or if you need to do something else, you know, you've got a lot of flexibility there.
Double strategy.
Lovely
It's
to
like
see.
I said before, double strategy
Double
to be
strategies.
reliable.
Yes,
We like that.
We do. So we can now confirm that from quarterfinal 1, both Headington and Wisbech Grammar School have gone through. So they will be in the semi-finals. They will be meeting with the 2 teams that have gone through from this quarterfinal, which we do not know yet, but
We
we will
don't know
confirm
yet.
with you as soon as we know.
So obviously we could try and attempt to preempt what the scorers do, but we don't want that responsibility. So
Yes.
they know what they're doing. They are professionals. They're really good at this.
They are trained professionals.
So yeah, you'll just have to wait and see.
Yes. Us included. We have
Us
to wait and see
included.
as well.
Yeah.
So our next match in about 40 seconds, we have King Edward Grammar School. Nope, King Edward Normal, not Grammar School.
Normal.
Then we have Queen Mary's College. We have Gymnasium Macht Indersdorf, and we have St. Olaf's. Best
luck.
of luck.
Best of luck.
And we will hopefully, well, we will see 2 of these in semi-final 1.
Queen Mary's College, St. Olave's, and MAI. We will be starting this round in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, moving from 3 of our robots, MAI tends to take a minute to think. Now it's set off. Queen Mary's College grabbing their first token there. Hopefully they can get it home. King Edward's sweeping 2 asteroids into its robot and taking them into its home zone. MAI has 2 inside the robot. St. Olave's is looking a bit confused, but it has already managed to get an asteroid. Looks like it's nicely lining up for that one. Queen Mary's looks like they're aiming to put theirs in the spaceship. There we go. It very, very nicely fell in there. St. Olave's now has 2 asteroids in their home zone. Looks like the MAI robot is attempting to flip a token up. Very, very nicely done there. They now have it inside their spaceship. And the one that I think they were going to go for has been stolen by St. Olave's. Queen Mary's over there is in King Edward's section. Looks like they might be trying to steal some of its tokens. If it doesn't get caught on St. Olive's, it might be able to do some more things.
Yeah, that St. Olive's robot is absolutely huge.
I think MAI's robot at the moment is working on the assumption that it has a cube inside of it, but unfortunately St. Olive's took it before it could move it.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
It's lining up for another one there, though. Meanwhile, these two robots seem very stuck on each other. They're both trying to go in directions that the other robot won't let them. MAI is looking a little bit stuck on them, but might be able to keep moving. King Edward is stealing from all the way across the arena in St. Olive's section and is driving them back.
Looks like it's going to get them over as well. That is 6 asteroids on their planet's surface, if I'm
That will
counting
be
correctly.
72 points for them.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Queen Mary's is free from the St. Olive's robot, but the St. Olive's and MAI just seem to be hanging out together, not doing much. The King Edward's robot seems to be prioritizing speed. Their approach is to just gather as many tokens as possible and get them home. And it's working quite well for them.
Yeah, so 10 seconds left now this quarterfinal. See, hopefully King Edward the 6th will leave the asteroids there. Are they going to get another one?
And that is now the end of the round. Very, very well done, teams.
Things are heating up. Things are heating up.
Things are really heating up.
They really
oh
are.
My
I
word.
think they're both MAI and QMC got 1 cube in their spaceship. But then we had King Edward's with a lot of asteroids just on their planet.
On their planet. Well done. That's a lot of
see
points.
how this all shakes out.
We'll have to wait and see.
Oh, I think I'm just seeing there that SOG also got one of their planets.
I love SOG.
Oh my goodness, high scoring round for everyone there.
Oh my gosh, I love SOG's St. Olave's Grammar School. I love their theme.
Yes, their theme is lovely. It is, if you cannot tell from the live stream, it is a lovely UFO which is abducting a little guy. I'm not sure. I think it's like a little stuffed toy, abducting this little stuffed toy from a field. So they really took this space theme and ran with it. I love the alien abduction theme.
Unidentified flying omelette.
Well, if they get that egg, it will be. It also looks reminds me a little bit of R2-D2 with the dome-shaped head.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's another robot that also has taken inspiration from R2-D2.
So I think you're right. I think it's Westminster City College. I think they're all dressed up as Star Wars characters.
Oh, excellent.
I think.
We love a good theme here.
We do. What St. Olave's have done, if you can quickly see, their start button, they've actually made a cutout in the dome, and that's where they put their giant start button, because in our rules we specify that the power and start button have to be accessible by our lovely shepherds, marshals, I think.
Yep.
So that's what they did, which is quite fun to see.
I love seeing how teams make their robots themed and fit with the rules. It's so excellent.
Commitment to the cause, I love it.
It is, yes. We are now going into our last quarterfinal. We have King Edward's Grammar School in the green zone. We have Harris Westminster in the orange zone. We have the Ladies College Guernsey in the yellow zone, and we have Sherborne in the pink zone. The Ladies College Guernsey is currently, was in the lead of the league, so we shall see if they're able to maintain that going through. Best of luck to all of our teams.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, speedy movement off the mark from the King Edward Grammar School, charging into the arena wall there. The Ladies College Guernsey has picked up their first asteroid and are taking it home. Sherborne have one within their grasp and are driving it back home, while Harris Westminster have 2 inside of their robot.
Yeah, very speedy movement from them.
Very nicely deposited by the Ladies College Guernsey there.
Yeah, fantastic. 40 game points for them. Let's see, can they make it 80 in the final 2 minutes?
They've got
Ideally
another
more.
one picked up and ready.
See, in the meantime, unfortunately, King Edward the 6th Grammar School from Chelmsford, unfortunately, not a huge amount of movement from them. A minute and 40 is still plenty of time to get some points. Let's see if they can collect
Team
any
TLZ
asteroids.
now have a second asteroid in their spaceship. Very, very well done by them. They're going for third. Sherborne, looks like they're stuck in the middle of the arena there. It's coming to say hello to me. Hello.
Just over 1 minute left of this quarterfinal number 4, the final of the quarterfinals. Not the actual final. See, Ladies College Guernsey lining up.
It's very, very nice to see them course correcting as they move, and they very, very nicely got
Fantastic performance
3
from them.
asteroids in their spaceship there.
120 game points for
Oh,
them.
looks like they're getting caught on the Sherborne robot though, unfortunately, and they're trying to take that home.
That's not an asteroid.
They are certainly trying to move it though. They are moving it.
Yeah, those
They're not
wheels,
getting any points for it.
Those wheels have a lot of torque.
Got 20 seconds left now.
Let's see, I don't think there's going to be any more asteroid movement, but there's a lot of robot going on.
Oh, the Ladies College Guernsey robot is free, but will they have time to get another token before the end of the game?
3, 2, 1.
And that is now the end of the last quarter final. Very, very well done, teams.
We have wrapped up our quarterfinals.
Oh my gosh. Where? What?
What's happening? What's happening?
The Ladies College demonstrating a very, reliable, tried and tested strategy.
Yes, they are. They have been consistently getting
Yep.
2, 3, sometimes 4 asteroids into their spaceship. It's really remarkable. We did see them there I think they were trying to drive over the Sherborne robot, which they didn't have any success with.
Well, clearly they have a goal in mind, and
Yes,
that goal.
they're not going to let anything or any robot stop
No,
them.
no, absolutely not. Harris Westminster doing what I think they tried to do in the last match that they were in. Unfortunately, they didn't quite manage to get any tokens then, asteroids, sorry, but they now did. They ran out,
Yes.
scooped it in.
Yep. Oh, I love that little scoop. And they rammed it straight into the arena wall.
Well, that definitely means, right, that it's in their home planet.
Yeah, no.
Nowhere
it's,
else.
It's a great way of locating. You
Yeah.
go, I'm here. I'm here. Gotta be here.
Yeah, exactly. You pointed out during that match that it did appear that the Ladies College were orienting themselves based on the middle of their home planet.
Yes, it seems that in their home planet they have a bunch of markers on the walls, and they are orienting themselves to the middle one. They are then turning to their left, and they are looking at the marker on the front of their spaceship, and that is how they were able to so reliably put them in the same place.
Well, it clearly works.
It does. As I said before,
Yep.
if it ain't broke, don't break
fix
it.
Don't
fix it. That's not how that phrase goes.
Yeah, if it's broken, don't bother fixing it. Just leave it. My pipe's broken. Just.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so
we have results.
we do. Do you want to walk us through the results of quarter 3?
I will. Quarter 3, we can now confirm that Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf and King Edward's School Southampton, I believe, the non-grammar school version, have progressed to the semi-finals. So at the moment we have in semi-final number 1 we have Headington, Wisbeach, Haberdashers and the Royal Grammar School in Guildford. So congratulations to everyone there.
Massive well done.
And in semi-final number 2, we can only confirm that we have Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf and King Edward's School Southampton. So we're gonna have to wait a little smidge.
Yes, wait a
Little
little longer until
Yeah.
we know the results of that last adventurous quarterfinal.
But we are able to unfortunately say we are saying goodbye to teams Colliers, Abingdon, Brockenhurst, Hampton, Queen Mary's College and St Olave's Grammar School. I'm very sorry.
Very sad to see you go.
Yeah.
But again, we must reiterate a massive well done
Massive,
for how
yeah.
far getting to the quarterfinals. You've all
It's
done
a massive
amazingly.
achievement.
It is.
Absolutely.
And we hope this has inspired you to get involved with more robotics and
Yeah.
STEM in general.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. So we'll
Oh,
there we go. I was about to say we'll just wait, but our monitors have just updated and we can now confirm that the teams that are going through from the last quarterfinal are Harris Westminster and the Ladies College Guernsey. So excellent, well job. Oh my goodness, excellent job, well done to those teams. And that means that our second semi-final will be the Ladies College Guernsey, King Edward School, Harris Westminster and Gymnasium Macht Intersdorf.
I think that's amazing because the ladies college first team over 1,000 game points now in the semi-finals.
Yes.
They should be immensely proud of themselves.
They should be.
Yeah.
So we are going to take a short break so we don't lose our voices for
Nope.
the very important finals. And we will be back in about 5 minutes
In about 5 minutes, we're
to
going to
walk everyone through the semis and the grand final.
Oh,
Things are heating up.
they are. See you then.
See you then.
Afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the semi-finals of Student Robotics 2024.
I'm so excited.
we are
but
here.
Also complete disbelief. Oh wow! So let's have a look at which teams will be coming up next.
Yep. Semi-final number 1, match 98. We have Headington with Speech Grammar, Haberdashers, who are currently defending champions for Student Robotics 2023. They
Yes.
won last year.
They
Yeah,
won last
we
year.
got there. And the Royal
Whichever
Grammar, the Royal Grammar School in Guildford. And I think I can speak on behalf of Anna. We have been amazed by the sheer dedication and varying strategies that all teams have displayed over the last 2 days.
Absolutely, but it's also, the knockouts are such an emotional point because
Yeah.
anything can happen. So we just want to give a short shout out to Queen Mary's College and to King Edward Grammar School, who were near the top seeds comparing the league points. So they were right near the very top. But unfortunately, they don't make it through to the semi-finals. So congratulations to those two teams. You made it so far, only to be literally knocked out.
No,
But,
it's
everyone's done amazing.
everyone has done amazing. It's as we've said throughout the entire day. No matter what has happened in the knockouts, no one should feel disheartened. Everyone has done amazingly well.
Even if you didn't make it to the knockouts,
No, exactly.
Like coming here with
Yeah.
a robot is amazing.
It's amazing, and obviously it's not just team members. There are a whole army of people behind the team supporting them. Teachers, parents, the schools. They're all here. Not
Yes.
here, but they are
Like
all here.
lab technicians,
No, exactly.
everyone.
Yeah, they've all helped them, and we are eternally grateful to them, and eternally grateful to the team members and the viewers who are watching this live stream.
Yeah. Keep commenting on our video.
Yeah. So what's going to happen now is we're going to hand over at about a minute. We're going to hand over to our lovely commentator Jake, and he's going to introduce our teams to build up the hype in a really epic fashion. So 1 minute 14 seconds until first semi-final between Headington with Speech Grammar, Haberdashers, and the Royal Grammar School in Guildford. Here we go. We're going to hand over to Jake in 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we are. Semi-final number 1 for Student Robotics 2024. All 4 teams are in position. In the green corner, Nova Republic, we have Headington School. Round of applause, please. There we go. In the orange, the Freedom Alliance, we have Wisbeach Grammar School. That's better. In the pink, we have Zythroloric 7 Beta. We have Royal Grammar School Guildford. And in the yellow, we have the Syndicate, Haberdasher School. Fantastic. Semi-final number 1 will get starting in just 10 seconds' time. This is going to be an incredible match. I'm very much looking forward to it starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Very quick move off the line, as we always see from RGS Guildford, although we normally see them go straight for their spaceship.
Looks like the RGS Guildford robot, I believe it normally goes for its spaceship first, but this time it's decided to drive straight into the middle of the arena.
Yeah, I do wonder if it's changed strategy to go straight for the egg. There's a lot of noise.
It's not quite managing to grab the egg, if that is its strategy.
No, Wisbeach Grammar School, however, they have been able to collect an asteroid. Let's see, will they be able to get it back to their home planet?
Are they heading for their spaceship?
Oh, I think they might be.
Oh, they're
just
stopping
be short.
just short of it, but there is still an asteroid in their zone.
Yeah, that's still 12 game points for them. In the meantime, Headington School, slow and steady, nicely. That's grabbed 1 asteroid and moving slowly towards their home planet. Looks like Haberdasher's School, they've been able to move around a little bit. They're still kind of spinning like we've seen in previous matches.
They've swept up an asteroid with them, but they're taking it into the middle of the arena rather than back home. Wisbeach has picked up another asteroid, while Headington School are slowly and steadily gathering asteroids and taking them into its home planet. It's got 3 now. Wisbeach also has 3.
Very nicely done, Wisbeach there. They had 1 on the suction cup and were pushing another in front of them. Very, very efficient use of time there. Just under 1 minute left now, semi-final number 1.
Wisbeach is going for a 4th, as I believe is Headington. Haberdash just looks a bit confused, and I think Royal Grammar School Guildford has just given up.
Oh, that's real unfortunate. They were doing so strong earlier, but possibly a software bug has meant they've driven straight forward into the nest of the egg. Fortunately, not disrupting it too much. But that is unfortunate.
Wisbech Grammar School, I think, is trying to turn, but is getting stuck on the Royal Grammar School Guildford robot. And the Headington School robot is heading over into the Haberdasher section while its team are desperately begging it not to.
But it has, I'm afraid. That is 12 game points that Headington have given Haberdashers. Very nice gift.
The Wisbech robot is moving out of the way. The Haberdasher's robot is heading over into the RGS section, and I don't know if they took that with them or if they're just moving it, but that is now the end of the first semi-final of Student Robotics 2024.
Basically. It's all
So much
heating up now.
excitement.
Wisbech managed to get 3 asteroids using their sucker, which was very cool to see.
Oh, I love the method of having like one on the actual sucker and one pushing, because then you have like 2 asteroids at the same time.
Exactly.
And you know that you're not going to let go of either.
No,
It's
exactly.
a really good strategy.
I think because even if you don't manage to get it into your home zone, it's still on your robot, so you still
yeah.
get those points.
Oh.
Yeah, However-
surely if the power gets cut off at the end of the match, the
Oh.
sucker drops the
I don't
asteroid.
know. Oh, that's a good point.
But that didn't happen.
Anyway,
got
they
their points.
caught it. They captured it, which is
Yes.
very good. We even though this is the semi-finals, we did see some very generous donations from haberdashers to Royal Grammar School. I think unintentionally, obviously.
Yeah, the spirit of
Yeah.
donation just carries on. It's so sweet.
Yeah.
You know, maybe we'll even see it in the finals.
Maybe. And RGS did appear to go for the egg, which was nice to see. It has been not a lot of people have gone for the egg, so it was nice to see them attempt straight for the egg.
And also kind of blocking Wisbech Grammar School a little bit. You know, they got into like a slight altercation. But luckily not all 4 robots were involved.
3 seconds until the start of Jake's commentary. They're not ready. They're not ready. Oh, this happens. Not everyone's ready. Everyone, they've got a time.
Oh, they are ready.
Well, how about 40
Maybe.
seconds to the start? Okay, then. I guess we're going to hand them over.
The Ladies College Guernsey. King Edward VI School, Southampton. And Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf.
That's the spirit.
Okay, getting ready to go in about 10 seconds.
This is going to be a fantastic match.
I don't doubt it. Starting in 5,
4,
4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Ladies College Guernsey picking up their first asteroid there. MAI driving 4. They've got 1 inside their robot now. King Edward VI School is driving home with 1 asteroid inside of it. While we're not seeing much in the way of signs of life from Harris Westminster, unfortunately.
Oh no, that is a real shame. The robot is
And that
clearly
is a
on.
first asteroid in their spaceship for the Ladies College Guernsey, and they're heading straight for a second.
Very strong team all weekend have been TLC.
Absolutely. Okay, MAI, they have an asteroid in their robot, and they're flipping it up into their spaceship. Very, very nicely done. Oh, and we have a robot collision.
Oh,
That is not good. The King Edward's robot has completely fallen over, and the edge of the MAI robot is caught on the frame of the King Edward's robot, so they're not going anywhere.
no, that's a big tussle there. Both quite large robots, particularly MAI, well over 10 kilograms of weight from them.
This is an opportunity for the Ladies College. Oh, Harris Westminster! Very, very nearly stealing the Ladies College Guernsey's spaceship and just missing it, unfortunately.
And as well as missing, unfortunately, the Ladies College Guernsey did miss getting their asteroid into their spaceship, but
They
it's still...
did manage to get it into their home planet, however.
Yes, they did. So that's still 12 game points for them.
Okay, Ladies College Guernsey heading home. They're sweeping along another asteroid with them. Looks like they're trying to line up with their spaceship, which they may not be able to find because of how Harris Westminster has moved it, but they are still nicely depositing an asteroid there.
Final 20 seconds of this semi-final. Still all to play for.
We still have MAI and King Edward desperately trying to move and get out of this point they've been stuck in, but unfortunately I don't think either of them are going anywhere.
See, 5 seconds. Let's see what the Ladies College can do.
They're a bit stuck
2,
on the plinth, I
1.
think. And that is now the end of the round. Very, very well done, teams. Excellent performance.
Fantastic.
Wow. Oh my. We've had our first flip.
Yeah, we couldn't have asked for anything more exciting in the
Nope.
semi-finals.
Nope. Again, the knockouts of Student Robotics are delivering. We do find on the second day that's when the spice tends to come up.
Yeah, people put in their
Yep.
secret strategies.
Yep, secret sauce. I don't think colliding and flipping over. But anyway, it happens,
No,
unfortunately.
it's not something you can like even
No,
plan
you
for
can't
or even
foresee that.
test for.
No.
Because obviously you can't build a second robot, and for some reason, always in the testing arena, whenever I walk past, it's always been really like calm and tame. You know, nothing mad like that is happening.
They've
but
got their poker faces on. They're trying to
Oh,
keep
yes,
everyone
of course.
like we're cool and calm, but internally they're like ah.
yeah, it's almost like the robots themselves can also feel the pressure of like,
Yep.
this is a semi-final. Oh my god,
gosh.
this is real.
I need to
You know,
perform
I need
well.
to go
I need
here.
to
Oh, that's the wall of the
straighten out
arena.
my tie, you know, like oh look how good I look.
I did like Travis though from the Ladies College.
Travis,
just,
I
carry
do,
on
yeah.
cleaning up the arena, just be like, I'm not gonna get involved with
Nope.
Gymnasium, Martinsdorf, and King
No,
Edwards.
you guys can do what you need to do over there. I'm going to focus on what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
going to
just clear
collect.
up this area.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I think we counted. They had 3 in their home planet and then 2 in their spaceship. So that's 80 plus 36. 116 game points. And you mentioned that there are only 2 people in their team?
Yes, it's literally so. The Ladies College is obviously it's an all-girls schools, and the team is composed of just 2 girls.
I think that's
That's
amazing.
it.
And they're currently,
Yeah.
wow, they're currently in the semi-finals of Student Robotics 2024. They're
I
doing
really
very
don't know
well.
what's going to happen with
No,
the
neither
finals
do
though,
I.
because every single robot in this match has gotten hit in some kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
So there was the Ladies College ended up on the plinth at the end.
Yep.
I don't know what's going to happen with that. There's obviously a Gymnasium Martinsdorf and the King Edwards robots that collided, so who knows what's going to happen with them. And even Harris Westminster just kind of, decided, no, I love walls, it's not just for everyone else, it's for me too.
We've seen everything. We've seen collisions.
Yeah.
We've seen people trying to escape from the arena. Maybe the grass is greener on the other side. I don't know.
Yeah, the carpet we laid out.
No.
Yeah, it's just slightly blue on the other
Yep.
side. Wow.
Oh, okay. So
That is
we are
amazing.
able to confirm not entirely who's in the final, but we have the first 2 teams who moved on from the first semi-final. They were Wisbech Grammar School and Headington. So congratulations, you are in the final for Student Robotics 2024. A massive well done. Here is where we can see our current knockout bracket. We are waiting on the results for the second semi-final.
Do you know what's going to happen in the 100th match this weekend? That is incredible.
Wow.
Yeah, and every single match has had at least 3 robots
Yep.
from what I've seen, which is
Yep.
amazing. 'cause
Yeah, it's amazing.
In previous years, there've been teams really having to debug things
Yep.
last minute, and yeah, this time it's just been every team just getting there.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to take a bit of a breather. I need to gather up my energy before the
It's too
final. It's too
excited.
exciting. I'm actually really sad that this is coming to an end.
Like every year.
Every year, there's like a big build-up to everyone preparing everything, getting ready, and then oomph energy throughout the whole weekend. It has been amazing.
Oh, definitely.
Walking around the venue, just feeling the atmosphere of
Every
collaboration.
team is-
It's been great.
Especially when they announce results, because you have like entire teams cheering, like yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Again, we're also cheering again,
Every team.
every team. Again, we've said this before. You're probably happy that you can't hear us during the match because we're up here screaming and feeling the energy and get. Okay, you can probably hear that.
Have someone yelling very hard. Oh, because we have the results. We know who's going to be in the finals now. So the last two teams, in addition to Wiz Beach and Headington, will be the Ladies College and Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf. Congratulations! I can't wait.
But also, we must say congratulations to the other teams who unfortunately got knocked out at that stage. So massive congratulations to King Edward School in Southampton and Harris Westminster. We loved watching your robot over the last 2 days.
Yeah, and congratulations again as well to Haberdashers and the Royal Grammar School, because you also made it to the semi-finals, but not the finals, but you've made it so close.
And since we've got about 8 minutes until the final of Student Robotics 2024, 7.5 minutes. I've been corrected by Jake, our commentator. Thank you very much. No, he was just repeating what we just said. We have to say goodbye to some fantastic teams. That's fine. But
we're hearing ourselves almost.
Yep. We're gonna just. But we're gonna.
If you can hear the applause.
Yeah. Obviously. 7 minutes now at time.
Time really does fly.
I really find that the knockouts do go very, very quickly.
Well, it's only 3 matches. It's a very loud whoa.
It's a very loud whoa. Basically, energy levels right now are at an all-time high. My energy levels are at an all-time high. I'm just rearing to go for the final of Student Robotics 2024.
Don't know what's going to happen.
No, where I was going with that before we had to listen to our lovely commentator Jake, we're going to just go over the teams that did unfortunately exit at the knockout stage. So in Heat 1 we said goodbye to Elton. In Heat 2 we said goodbye to Barton Peveril and Westminster City. In Heat 3 we said goodbye to Hills Road and Hazelwick. And finally in Heat 4 we said goodbye to Roofin. So thank you very much everyone who competed there.
Thank you to all
We love you.
We love you. Yeah, and of course also the quarters, because there are just so many layers of filtering out teams. Thank you so much to Richard Collier, thank you to Abington College, thank you to Brockenhurst, thank you to Hampton and Lady Eleanor Hall schools, thank you to Queen Mary's College, thank you to St. Olave's, thank you to King Edward's Grammar School,
yes.
That's not the one in Southampton,
Nope.
and thank you to Sherborne School as well. You all did amazing making it to the quarters.
And finally, which is weird because it's the semis, finally,
Semi-finally.
ha, hey.
It's not an egg pun though.
No, it's not an egg pun. Thank you to Haberdashers and Royal Grammar School in Guildford, and then thank you to King Edward's in Southampton and Harris Westminster. You all did fantastically. But we've been saying thank you to teams. Also, we're going to repeat this because it is worth saying. Thank you to all the teachers, the parents,
and the volunteers.
And the volunteers here at Student Robotics. It takes a lot of people to make all of this fantastic setup work. We're also grateful to the entire Susu crew because we are allowed to host the event here at the University of Southampton Students' Union. The Susu Tech crew have been responsible for all the lovely production value lights and lasers. We are eternally grateful to them. And also
make it look cool.
It makes it look cool. And also, obviously, we're a charity. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you very much.
So much.
All of these people. In particular, thank you to IT Dev, Adventurous Machines,
and the Electronics and Computer Science Department at the University of Southampton. Where we both studied.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh man. So we're about 4 minutes away from the grand final.
We will be handing over to Jake again though, because
at around the 1 minute mark.
These teams deserve their own introduction.
They do. We're not going to preempt Jake because he can do a better job than we ever could. So we have the Ladies College Guernsey who have managed to top the league, which is amazing considering, again, as we said previously,
1,000 points.
1,000.
Yeah, one of the first two teams.
I think, yeah, the first two teams to hit 100 league points, I think, and also hit 1,000 game points. Phenomenal achievement. That's 500 game points between the two team members.
That's incredible. It just blows my mind.
MAI Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf, who come from Germany, they are also in our grand final. Obviously, for those of you who have been around with Student Robotics for a long time, you may have seen the 2013 tiebreaker, where obviously Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf front and centre, placing the token in that game right on top of the others to clench the victory at the last minute. So
I think it's almost a requirement that's shown to every single new volunteer with
I
Student
think so.
Robotics.
I don't
It's
think
like the shot.
I don't think there's ever been a Kickstart, which is the event that takes place right at the beginning of the competition cycle. I don't think there has been a Kickstart where we haven't shown that video.
It's just too good.
It's just too good. We have Wisbech Grammar School. Have Headington.
Have Headington.
Oh my word! It's just I know this is going to be a really obvious question for me to ask you, Arda. Have you enjoyed this weekend?
Nah. You needed to ask.
No,
me that.
I'm so. Yeah.
Oh, have you enjoyed this weekend?
Absolutely. And I will be, as soon as the sign-up forms go out for SR2025, I will be right there.
Oh, I sign up the second
The
they come
second
out.
that-
I don't want to miss out.
No, speaking of which, if you want to volunteer with us and be part of this amazing crew, you can head
the
over.
excitement.
And the excitement. You can head over to studentrobotics.org/volunteer. You can be in that group photo and, become part of the crew. It will be great to have you. So, 44 seconds.
Until we drop out.
Until we drop
Jake
out.
comes in.
Jake comes in. Any final thoughts before we head into this round?
I'm just so excited.
No,
like, there's no saying what will happen.
Nope, not at all. We have seen upsets before. That is entirely possible. It does
I mean,
happen.
the tensions are so high.
Yeah, absolutely. So, 20 seconds until the final. Unfortunately, we probably won't be able to confirm the scores. We'll have to wait. And then there'll be the prize giving ceremony. We won't actually give the final results. That will be given by Jake. He'll give a lovely speech. But enough of that. 7 seconds. We're going to hand over to Jake for the grand final of SR 2024. Let's go.
1 minute away from the start of the grand final for Student Robotics 2023. All 4 teams are in position. From the Nova Republic in the Green Planet, we have the Ladies College Guernsey. From the Freedom Alliance in orange, we have Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf. In the pink, from Zythroloric 7 Beta, we have Headington School. And in the yellow, from the Syndicate, we have Wisbech Grammar School. This is a match with 3 previous winners of Student Robotics in. So this is going to be one incredible match, and I want you to help me count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Slow movement off the line from Headington, very quick movement from Wisbech.
Wisbech Grammar School's immediate first move is to steal the Ladies College Guernsey's spaceship there. It doesn't look like the flag is quite over the line into their section. It might be, it might not. But that is seriously going to set TLC back.
That has been their winning strategy, is to always get them into the spaceship. So that is an incredibly powerful sabotage there from Wisbech. Amazing job.
Coming as a surprise. They've never done this before. So it seems they've introduced this strategy for the final. And just for the final.
Yeah.
They have now deposited 2 asteroids in their home planet. Not in the spaceship, but still scoring them points. It looks like MAI over here have now just managed to get one into their spaceship. Very, very nicely done. I think the TLC robot is a bit lost. Doesn't really know where to find its spaceship. It's not where it expects it to be.
No, hopefully it won't decide that MAI's spaceship is the TLC spaceship. That won't go well. It's not in their zone. It will not get them any points.
Okay, it has put its asteroid down in its home zone. I think that the code might have some strategy that Oh, it's getting pulled along with MAI. That is not good. That is not good at all.
A little bit of a drag
And it looks
going
like it
on
may
there.
be trying to steal an asteroid right out of Wisbeach, perhaps as revenge for the spaceship it stole.
No,
MAI
just
now
missed it.
has 3 tokens inside of its robots.
All inside its home zone, which is fantastic. That's 12 points apiece for those asteroids.
I believe the strategy of the Ladies College Guernsey robot is that if it can't find its spaceship, it just puts it down in its home zone, which will still score it points, just not as many.
And there are 30 seconds left of this grand final and lots of asteroids moving around.
There is a lot going on here. Looks like the Headington School robot might be driving its token into the Ladies College Guernsey section, and Wisbeach is trying to steal the one that it's already got.
No, that's not. That's the Lady College Guernsey's asteroid they're trying to steal. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the final of Student Robotics 2024. Amazing show, teams. That was incredible.
Absolutely fantastic performances from all 4 teams. That is the end of matches. Prize giving will be starting very, very soon. In the meantime, sit tight. We'll give you some further instructions. We're going to let our marshals score this, tally up the scores, conclude all the winners, and we will be back for the
Oh my word! Oh my!
very, very soon.
Why are you waiting so fast?
That was. Huh? I'm
That was-
virtually speechless.
Wild strategy.
That has got to be one of the biggest plot twists I've seen in recent
Wow.
SR years.
I mean,
it's a given,
Wisbeach
right?
Must have looked at the league tables and everything and gone, okay, I think the ladies' college is going to make it to the final.
Yes.
And made like their entire strategy
Yep.
around just making sure that the ladies' college would not get those points.
No, exactly. Honestly,
That is-
the minute I saw them going for the spaceship, you could hear audible gasps up
Yeah.
here. It was.
It
I
was
did not.
almost like a betrayal.
Yeah,
in a
it's
way,
like, what?
a betrayal of trust. Wow.
Wow, and then right at the last second, Wisbeach attempted to steal that token, although I'm not sure. When the clock struck 0, they still had it sucked on, but then they dropped it. So
dropped it,
I'm
yeah.
not entirely sure, because
What we were talking about
Yeah.
earlier, yeah.
obviously the game points are scored at the snapshot when the clock strikes 0. So what's going to happen with that? I'm not entirely sure. We're going to have to wait and see on what they decide. Because
As in-
the clock struck 0, they still had it in their sucker, but then they dropped it. So does that count as being in the ladies' college zone, or is that? I don't know. I
So
really.
think-
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think the way the rule is written specifically, it's what happens when the volunteers lift the robot.
Right.
And if the asteroid lifts as well, then that counts as being in the robot. So
So-
it counts as their point. So I think they would be losing that point.
That's
unfortunately.
that's
But
unfortunate.
We'll
We'll have to
the
wait.
result of the head judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
Snape from earlier. Who's not Snape, his name is Alistair. He's
Our
one-
lovely head judge Alistair. He's been doing this for a while, and he's very good at it.
Yes,
He's
with
the one
his ceremonial cape.
walking around in his judicial robe,
Judicial
the
robe,
final
that was
arbiter
it.
of everything, Student Robotics.
It's some complicated decisions. Though.
I would not like to be in his shoes.
No, definitely not.
Because-
Especially in a match like this.
Exactly. Someone will be upset, and I don't want to be on the I don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
just.
I'm still reading from Wisbeach's
I'm
method
yeah.
to specifically aim to
Yeah.
mess up the ladies' college method.
I think that's going to be talked about for at
Yeah.
least a few months, if not years
Oh,
to come.
years, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. 'Cause I was speaking to the girls from ladies' college, and they were saying that their one fear was that they don't know what anyone else's strategies are, and teams are known to keep strategies hidden until the very last minute, until their final match. So, quite a few teams have given me their super secret details, and obviously I've not been able to share them on live stream.
Ooh.
But I did not know about this. This
You've
must
been-
have been a final decision, or they kept it under covers.
What I'm wondering though, I wonder at what point did they decide to implement that strategy? Because I assume, although I don't know, and maybe I'll go and ask them later, did they write it up right before the finals? I would hope not, because if you haven't had a lot of time to test it, that's a very risky move to do. I think what happened was they saw the ladies' college develop their strategy early on in the day, and they said to themselves, I know what we're going to do. We're gonna tuck this away. We're going to keep it in our side pocket here. We're going to go, whoop, and then right at the last second, Joker. I don't actually know if is Joker a good card in poker. I don't know. I don't play. Ace, that's it. Ace up your sleeve,
right?
yeah.
Up our short sleeves.
You can tell that I don't play poker because I didn't know.
Not either. No, I just had the thought maybe what they did is they had an idea where, they thought, okay, at least one of the teams is going to be focusing really hard on their spaceships. So what if we write some code where we just, have to put in, oh, it's these codes that you have to search for the other team's spaceship. And they didn't use it until right at the very end, but it would have made a difference. Because obviously if they'd shown this early on, then the ladies' college would have gone, oh, hang on, we need to change our method a little bit here and diversify. But there's no coming back from that.
No, I think what they did was incredibly clever. I'm in shock.
A little bit feeling like a betrayal somehow, but it's all in the spirit of competition. Anything goes.
They did them dirty, but it worked out so well.
Yeah, it's interesting how targeted that was.
Yeah.
Because
I
can't believe that was just by chance that it happened to be the one team that's aggressively using the spaceship that got their spaceship stolen.
That was a very positively, targeted decision on Rift Beach's part.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow. So we are now at the end. We're not completely at the end. We still have our prize giving to go. No more matches. It's been really sad.
Till a year from now.
Oh, till a year from now. But we will be able to everyone will be able to get a well-deserved rest, and then we'll start it up again in around September, October time. So keep an eye out on all the social media, on all StudentRobotics.org. That's what will be announced in the competition days. Definitely.
Yeah, genuinely, no matter what point in your life or your career you are, you can get involved. So if you are a student right now watching the live stream from home, then you can get involved by competing in Student Robotics. If you've just graduated and you're at university, or this is your final year of school, you can volunteer with us and get involved at university. Because a lot of, we're both from Southampton, but a lot of our volunteers aren't, and some even travel from, mainland Europe to come here just for this competition.
Because it's so good.
Yeah, it's just that good.
It's just that
people
good.
take the plane.
Yeah, exactly.
And of course, if you are beyond that stage in your life and you have a career and you're able to afford it, then please donate, or consider donating, or telling others who can donate, because we depend entirely on our donations and our sponsors to keep going.
So you can head over to studentrobotics.org/donate if you wish to do so. Obviously not compulsory, but very much appreciated.
Don't donate if you'd feel it, but donate even a couple of pounds. That would be incredible, because it all adds up.
It all adds up, and it allows us to host the event that, like you see today.
And make it better and better each year.
Better and better, yeah.
Hopefully you've noticed that even in the live stream.
Yeah, exactly. Gosh, I remember when we first did the live stream in SR2024. The funny story is we ran it all off of my work laptop at the time. But now we have a full-on
we have a whole setup.
We have a whole setup. We have 3 screens. We have a dedicated producer. Thank you to Imi. Thank you to you. You did it for the first time.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Together with us. Thank you.
Absolutely. So, yes, as Oana just mentioned, it's a whole range of people that made this possible. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So, what's going to happen now is, where we are currently waiting for the prize giving ceremony, and that's going to be
we are waiting to figure out who the prize.
That is true. who the prizes are going to go to. And
there's no countdown for this, as you'll notice. There's nothing here beyond the logo, because we simply don't know. This isn't a set process. Some competitions are some finals are easy to judge. Some finals are a little bit spicy. such as this
contentious,
one.
which I think, so we just need to wait for the final results. And we don't know, we haven't been told, we haven't been whispered in our ear, oh, by the way, this person has won, because we have to wait and see, just like you do. Just
We
like
will
you,
find out when
unfortunately.
you find out.
Yeah, exactly. There.
I just want to know, but I don't.
I know.
It means the other 3 teams won't be winners, so that's quite sad.
No, that is quite sad.
Every team just deserves everything. Like,
Every team has won in our hearts.
like, I think the quality of robots year on year is increasing so
Mhm.
much as well. Because I
Definitely.
remember even in 2022, you know, there were robots that just weren't moving. It was
Mhm.
like midway through day 2, and they were just still not moving. They were still having issues. Well, here it's almost a given that the robots will move.
Yep,
And that's
absolutely.
Just amazing. And the fact that the robots now seem to have like intent.
Yep,
is,
yep.
That's, completely on a different level.
Still can't get over that.
I feel like I just watched like a whole movie. Or a
I
whole
think
TV
so,
show.
yeah. And then
like watching the story of friendship with donations, and then
betrayal.
stealing the
Betrayal
spaceship.
plot twist. Did M. Night Shyamalan direct that fine? I don't know.
I cannot say I was expecting that.
No,
That was,
I wasn't. That
wow.
was very unexpected.
Yeah. And also collisions. I mean, even after there was a betrayal, there was a revenge.
Yeah.
Over the betrayal, so
Yeah.
it was the ladies' college colliding with Wiz Beach, and
Maybe in retaliation?
yeah,
Maybe?
yeah, there's Gymnasium Markt Industdorf as well that collided with all of them together.
Mm-hmm.
It was I did like Gymnasium Markt Industdorf, how they were just playing it safe. They're like, okay, things are going to be mad and wild in the finals. We'll just grab these asteroids and keep them in our area.
Yep.
Just we're the heaviest robot by far. 'Cause they're what,
13 kilograms? I think they had to ask for 2
They
exemptions
did.
to our
They
rules.
had a special exemption. It's so heavy.
Yep.
I mean, they must have had to do like some training for people to pick up.
Weight training, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like in the
Oh,
gym.
As early, yeah. With your knees, not with your back.
Nope.
So, yeah. So they basically did a tank build robot. It was just like, we're going to stay here. No one can take these from us.
Nope.
Because they're also enclosed. So, and they, no grabbers can go in.
Nope.
So, yeah. Wow.
It's also been interesting to see the theming from robots. A few
Yes.
teams did take the space theme.
Gymnasium Markt Industdorf.
Ladybirds.
Still don't know why your ladybirds. They're so cute.
It's so cute.
And the thing, I really like the fact that they used holes in the robot as well, like in the acrylic.
Yep.
Because then it's, they could have just easily painted on the spots, but instead you have holes, so you see tiny little bits of the robot, and you can see the markings on the floor through the robot because it's like transparent.
That's
It's
really
just
cool.
An interesting way of looking at it.
Considerably less tastier than their last year's theming, which was Raspberry Pis. Because I remember last year, right? What they had is they had little raspberry sweets in their team pit area. So they were giving out sweets to everyone who wanted them. So
Also-
if you're listening, anyone from Gymnasium Markt Industdorf, more food next to your team pits, I really like that.
I'm not sure we're allowed to request things like that.
Not bribery, right? But I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I
we,
like
we
sweets.
have no impact. You feel free to bribe us. There's nothing we can do. Yeah. No, I did like that. If you haven't seen last year's live stream, I recommend you watch it because they're. When we say raspberry pies and we say they're tasty,
Yeah.
so raspberry pies, for those of you who don't know, are basically like a little bit like a tiny little computer.
Yep.
But also, pies that are raspberry flavours.
Yep.
So they all dressed up as these triangular slices of pie with raspberries on themselves.
Yep.
Just brilliant.
YouTube channel, Student Robotics, day 2, I think, we went through all the teams.
Yes.
If you go to Student Robotics, the YouTube channel, the one you're watching this live stream on now, 2023, but only do it after you watch our prize giving ceremony. I'm watching you. If you go away right now, I'm going to be mad.
If you go away right now, I'm gonna
You
be
won't get to see who
confused.
won.
Like,
You
do
won't-
you just like the suspense?
I like the
Because I
suspense.
hate it right now.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I want to know who won. So normally our website here on our screen gets updated like that. Well, not really, but it gets updated rather
It's
quickly.
pretty quick, yeah. You don't have to refresh or anything. So
No, it
if you're watching this and you get, you get bored of our voices, you can just go on the page.
No,
But
exactly.
Please don't do that.
Don't do that, because then we'll be sad.
And then
But-
we will really just be talking at a screen to ourselves.
But yeah, so what I was going to say, go look at Student Robotics Day 2 2023. Scroll to the end of the live stream. Awana and I and our lovely producer Zach at the time, we went through all the teams, and you can see MAI there in their lovely Raspberry Pi costumes. They were dedicated.
Definitely. I mean, this year as well. They've
Oh,
got
definitely.
capes and everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Um,
Hopefully you'll be able to see them at the end and see
No.
all the teams
Oh,
and how
definitely.
they all dressed up.
Yeah. So we have a comment in the YouTube chat. Obviously, Awana and I can see the chat, so please do post stuff in there because we will be able to see it. From Overall Metal, congratulations Hampton School and Lady Eleanor Hull School on the competition. Yes.
Congratulations!
But also congratulations to everyone. Literally every single team who came here.
I mean, even the teams that didn't actually come, I think we do have a list of them somewhere. I don't know if you want to pull up the league status.
League status. We have
Yes,
a lot.
they are right at the bottom.
Right
so
at the
we
bottom.
Have, we have Hayden School and we have Kensington Aldridge Academy. Unfortunately, we didn't see them at the competition physically this year. And we also have an honourable mention for Henry Box School, who competed yesterday but were unfortunately unable to come today. I believe they had some technical issues with their
I
robot.
think
It's
so,
really
but the
unfortunate.
fact that they were able to come
Yeah.
and they did participate in the whole of the competition day
And they were a
yesterday.
rookie team.
They were a rookie
They
team.
were a rookie team, and yeah, their robot moved and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
So
is amazing. Like, I just, you know, I'm working as an engineer now, but
Yeah.
I'm still not sure whether I'd have been able to do something like that at their age.
the confidence that they have at that age is phenomenal. I wasn't able to do anything like that at their age. So the fact that they're already thinking about that now at 16, 18, that's amazing.
But at the
Amazing
same
opportunity
time,
that they have.
yeah, at the same time, it's about the opportunity. Because I went to school back in Belgium, so Student Robotics hadn't reached there.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that they have this option in the UK, because any schools can sign up, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, we
So-
have a team from Germany. So if
Yeah.
you're watching this from abroad and you're thinking, you know what, our team could participate, you can do that.
Then yes, you are correct.
You can go to, I think, don't quote me, I think it's studentrobotics.org/compete. If not,
believe
just
so.
go to studentrobotics.org and you'll
you can
see
navigate
there's
really
a
quickly
button
to
that
it.
says compete. Click that, you'll be able to find out how to sign up your team. And you should, because then you could be in the arena right now in about 5 minutes getting a prize for my lovely commentator check.
Yes. And of course, you know, if you're sitting there thinking, oh well, I only have a couple of students who might be interested, that's
That's
okay.
fine.
Again, the ladies' college that made it to the finals only have 2 members because they said there was only 2 girls doing physics. So there's no minimum team size requirement.
Nope.
Some schools have, you know, loads of members.
It doesn't even have to be a school. In
Yeah.
previous years, we've had scout groups.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah.
And yeah, even if you don't think that kids might be interested, then you might generate the interest for them.
Yeah.
And that's the key thing about outreach, and especially engineering and STEM outreach. It's about just showing them that this is an option and this is a career path that they can take.
And I think, I don't know about you, although I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this question, but one of the reasons why I love participating in outreach, for me, if I have at least inspired one person, even one person, I've succeeded.
Definitely. And I love how clear that is through Student Robotics, because so many of the volunteers are ex-Student Robotics competitors. So they've come back as volunteers and come back and studying engineering courses at university, which is like, it's so clear that we're having an impact. So there's no reason to not sign up.
And I guess where is that clearer in the fact that a lot of our volunteers have been here for more than a decade. I mean, I joined in 2016. It's been nearly 10 years since I joined Student Robotics. So there's a clear, everyone who joins wants to be here, wants to stay here because it's so good.
Not just to stay here, but to keep coming
No,
back.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, because it's not like you automatically have to do the competition if you did it last year. You have to sign up every single year. And it's
Yeah.
like, yes, I want to do it.
Yeah. And you should. And I'm sure everyone on the live stream has gotten sick of me saying this. But if you do want to go and sign up, it's like my classic tagline. You could do so at studentrobotics.org/volunteer. Be part of that group photo. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Yep. I think we're edging closer. I can see the lights being formed behind me. I think we're getting close to the prize giving ceremony.
There
Student
are
Robotics.
prizes on
There
the
are-
table, but
There
my
are
sight
prizes.
isn't that
There
good.
are a few. Ooh, I'm sorry about
I
that.
feel like bringing binoculars to read the name on the awards is a little bit much. So
I think we'll just let them find out for
let the
themselves.
experts do it.
Let the experts do it. The experts.
Oh,
Bringing
you had
back
to
the
sneak in
egg
one
pun.
last one.
I have been.
Brilliant.
It's been very noticeable the lack of egg between the virtual competition and the physical competition. Because in the virtual competition there was a lot of egg play. Not so much here, but my suspicions are that because it's a lot more mechanically challenging, I guess, because it's on a plinth to go for that egg, whereas obviously in a simulator you don't have to invest in mechanical and there's less to go wrong. So I think that's been very interesting to see.
I think what we've seen, especially in the finals, is that you just can't predict what's going to happen. So you can change. For example, at the ladies' college, they had to increase the height of their robot. Ooh.
Oh, we have a stage full of prizes and banners.
I am excited now.
I'm very excited now. I think that means we're imminently about to expect the arrival of our lovely Jake, who will present it. But until that point, fortunately or unfortunately, you're going to have to listen to us.
We will disappear at some
No,
point, whether
we will.
suddenly or with some notice. We
Yep,
don't know.
we don't know that.
But yeah.
Paul in the chat saying this is such a great competition. Absolutely,
Thank you.
Paul. Thank you, Paul. It is a great competition. I've loved being here.
Yeah, I
yeah.
love the energy because, there are only a couple of people that I really genuinely know here.
Oh, Jake is about to start. Let's go. Imminently. All right then.
What I was going to say is it feels like we all know each other.
We do all know each other.
A minute until we start.
A minute until we start. Right. Okay. So, a minute
I don't
until we
even know what
start.
to say, I'm just
just the Whiz Beach betrayal of 2024. That's what I'm going to call this match. The Whiz Beach
The
betrayal.
Ladies' College Revenge.
The Ladies' College Revenge. Oh
And
gosh. The MAI collision. The
Yeah.
MAI Ladybird collision.
Wow. And was it Headington?
Headington, yes.
Headington as well, yeah. Which, again, just kind of did their own thing.
Yeah, exactly.
We shall see.
We shall see. It has been fantastic.
Maybe we shall see in a
We
tiny
shall
bit
see.
more.
Just a little tiny bit longer.
It's such a complicated process.
It
I
is a
think.
really complicated process because they don't want to get anything wrong. I don't want anyone to get anything wrong. They have to validate all the scores. They have to make sure it's all working. Gosh, there's such a there's such a wide range of people involved.
I feel like we're just waiting to see.
I think so. I think
we're trying to
we're
think of things
waiting.
to say, but
Yeah.
my mind's just like, who is it? Who is it?
Who is it? We don't know. We want to find out, right? Gosh, what are you going to do for the rest of the weekend? I think I'm just going to relax and chill out. Actually,
I'm
no.
traveling back home.
I am. No, you do know what? So am I. Because after this, right, we have the teardown. I can hear the build-up, so we probably are going to get cut off imminently. But right now, what's going to happen is after this prize giving, there's going to be the teardown. So all of our lovely volunteers will have to tear down the
Undo
arena.
all the lovely work they did.
And then I'm driving back to Cambridge.
Wow, okay,
An
that's
almost
further
3-hour
than I
drive from here. But that's how dedicated, we are, because we have come from all over the country. As Oana alluded to earlier, there have been people who've come over from mainland Europe.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
some of our volunteers,
Karina and Andy
Koreans
Barrett-Sprott.
from Austria, yeah.
Austria,
and Andy from
Switzerland,
yeah.
It's been great.
Traveling.
But-
There's nowhere's too far.
No, thankfully though, I think I I 600 IQ'd this strategy. I took a day off from work tomorrow to kind of wind down.
I did not think that far ahead, so I did not.
No, so back to the wonderful world of embedded electronics for you.
Well, genuinely, yes.
Genuinely, yeah. Hey, we can do it. We can hear it.
Can
The
hear some
excitement is building. Yep.
And Jake is in position.
Jake is in position, but he's.
Wait, I think we are ready to go
I
to
think.
Jake.
Okay, here we go.
I can't see you, but I hope you can see me. Welcome to the final prize giving for Student Robotics 2024. You're going to be doing a lot of cheering for the moment, I assure you. It's been a very long weekend, and you're probably very sick of hearing my voice by now, but I'm afraid you're going to have to hear it for a little bit longer. Throughout the course of the last 2 days, and in fact the last 6 months, you've all achieved so much. We've had some incredible matches this year, both today and in the virtual competitions, and it's time we reward some of your work. And for that, I'm going to need a little bit of help. And so what I'd like to do is introduce our guest speaker for today. His name is Andrew Chismadir, and he is a learning manager at the Raspberry Pi Foundation.
This weekend is a celebration weekend. On Friday at my university where I used to work as head of computing, I was appointed as an Erasmus Fellow for Computing Education, which is quite an honorary title. Also, my home team football team won promotion, which is Wrexham. So anyone in the first division, League One, watch out for next season. They're spending money. So it is my great pleasure and privilege to be here to join in the celebration at the end of the day of what has been achieved over 6 months by yourselves. And I think we have to start by celebrating all the students here. So if you give yourselves a round of applause. Now, being an ex-teacher, I know what the hard work that goes in, the encouragement, the motivation by your staff. And I think you would like to appreciate and just say thank you to your staff by a round of applause. And I think we'd also like to thank the volunteers for an amazing job. I've come in today. You know, and just to say how impressed I am with such a professional run competition. You know, you adjudicate, you deal with the disputes. Everything is set up, running on time. So, from my perspective as a learning manager at the Raspberry Pi Foundation and as a previous head of computer science at a university in the UK, what can I offer you as you move forward? There are 5 takeaways I thought about during today. One is the development of design thinking. You were given a challenge 6 months ago to come up with a robot to solve a task. What's interesting, 23 robots, all different designs. You know, that is amazing. And doesn't happen very often. And I'm sure, with the encouragement of your teachers and your mentors, you went through a number of stages in the iterative design process. I'm completing my tenure at the university 2 weeks on Friday by taking my last third-year project groups through. And again, they've learnt the skill of design thinking, system thinking. So I'd encourage you to ground that The second one, takeaway, is continue to develop soft skills. And what I mean by soft skills are those being able to clearly and concisely communicate and work collaboratively in a team. I'm currently involved in an international research project on the grand title, All for One, One for All. Those of you who are of a certain age will recognise where that phrase comes from. And it's from the Three Musketeers, where they work together. And that project is about determining what are the dispositions required by today's graduates by the computing industry. And as I say, I'm working with 15 leading computing experts to try and work out what that is. And again, you are sowing the seeds at the moment for that. So please continue. Because you are designing an autonomous robot, you solved a programming challenge. And my job at the Raspberry Pi Foundation is twofold. I manage the BBRAS UK Challenge, and I'm pleased to say that this year was the largest intake we had, which is over 408,000 students. And I also manage the Oxford University Computing Challenge. Those programming skills that you developed over the last 6 months will hold you in good stead for those going to university. You know, when code doesn't work and the computer says no, at that stage, you know, you are developing your resilience and trying to solve that. And those people who use Stack Overflow or ChatGTP, shock horror. You know, we are in that age now where it is commonplace for that to occur. Your teachers pull their hairs, or are pulling their hair out as to try and assert whether that is you or someone else. But develop those programming skills. You've had the opportunity, the fourth one, is that you built a robot which worked. On and off, yeah? And today is a day where we celebrate that. For some of you, your robot worked all the way to the finals. For others, it decided to stop playing. And there's nothing you can do. And for those minutes, you were looking at that thinking, please start, please start. It happens. Yeah? And it's one of the challenges for those who work in the computing industry as to what to do. You'll reflect what went wrong, but learn from that in terms of that. Because what you're doing is you're taking abstract computer science ideas, concepts and principles and making them real by getting your robot to move, to collect cubes and then place them back in their home zone or their box. And that isn't easy. You know, I have taught robotics for 30 plus years. My first teaching post was teaching with Techno Fisher robots, you know, which was really interesting and doing some of the same things as you're doing now. Teaching my undergrads over the last few years, we have moved from autonomous mobile devices, AMDs, which are what you have programmed today, to humanoid robots. So we're moving across there, and my current work, finishing off the module, is with what's called social robots. And I work with a company called Furhat, which is a Swedish company, no relation to IKEA, but they have just got the torso, the top of the part, yeah, of their robot, and they project a face on there. If you've not looked at it, can I encourage you to do so? Because that's another aspect of robotics you may come into. And my final takeaway is continue to be creative. You have come today celebrating creativity. We recognise that in what you built, what you programmed, and how you've achieved. As you move through, whether that's formal education, a degree apprenticeship, or into work, continue to be creative. And in conclusion, I want to give you a clear message. 2 things. 1, take away the image of a mirror as you reflect on the last 6 months. But also, take away the image of a window, because you are looking to the future, and we look to see you celebrate what you do when you come back next year. Thank you very much.
Thank you very, very much, Andrew. And so now we're going to move on to the moment you've all been waiting for, which is the chance where we get to reward your experiences over the last 6 months with some prizes. Now, the first prize I'm going to award even today is the Challenges Award. Now, this probably feels like it was ages ago, but you did actually, many months ago, submit up to 3 challenges for things around sensors, mechanics, and movement, based on some requirements that we specified in the rules. And so what we wanted to do was, as well as that encouraging you to actually build your robot earlier, we also want to reward the team who completed the 3 challenges the fastest. And so the winner, as it is hopefully inside this envelope, of the Challenges Award. Okay, Alistair sealed these ones. Feels like it's my birthday. It's not. Okay, and the winner for Student Robotics 2024 of the Challenges Award is Royal Grammar School, Guildford. Come on up on stage. Are you? Oh, yes, they are still here. They're just a bit slow. Okay, where is Challenges Award? It'll be a pile of those. Yeah. Wait up on stage. We get a chance for photos. Don't look too horrified. Face forward. I do realize the light is very, very bright. Final congratulations, IGS Guildford. You can go either way. The next award, I really need more hands. The next award is for online presence. This is for the best online presence throughout the year. So this would be things like posting on social media, writing blogs, even posting in Discord counts towards the online presence award. And so, the winner of the Online Presence Award for Student Robotics 2024 is Westminster City College, WMC. Yes, and you give them the card as well, I realise. And pause the photo. Smile. Very, very well done. And now, the next award is the Rookie Award. Now, many of you in this room will have competed in Student Robotics before, but there are some people that this is their first time. We've got people here that have been competing in Student Robotics longer than I've been volunteering in Student Robotics, which I don't really remember a time I wasn't, to be honest. And so the winner of the Rookie Award for Student Robotics 2024 is the Henry Box School, Team HBS. Unfortunately, the Henry Box School are not here. They were here yesterday, but they're not here today, so we will be sending them the prize somehow. But yes, round of applause again for Team HBS. And now we move on to the Robot and Team Image Award, which is sponsored by IT Dev. Now, the Robot and Team Image Award is, we see a lot of teams around, we see today and we have seen in the past, a lot of teams come in varying levels of fancy dress. And they put a lot of effort into their fancy dress costumes, as well as making their robots look fantastic, not just as far as an engineering perspective, but also just generally aesthetically. It's a good-looking robot, not just a functional one. Why are these envelopes so tightly sealed? And so, as a surprise to potentially no one, the winner of the Robot and Team Image Award is Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf, Team MAI. Come on up here. So that's the card, and then they get a trophy. There are a lot of them. It might take them a second to get up here. They're not hard. They're very hard to miss, though. Okay, yes, there really are a lot of them. Maybe. Uh-oh. See, all the best laid plans do fail sometimes. Even just sellotaping a banner. There we go. And very well done, Team MAI. And now, the Excellence in Engineering Award, which is sponsored by the UK Electronic Skills Foundation. This one opened a lot easier. This one is awarded for extraordinary ingenuity in the design of the robot. It's not about the complexity of the design, but it's rather about the elegance, the simplicity, and general overall good engineering. And so, the winner of the Excellence in Engineering Award for Student Robotics 2024, sponsored by the UK Electronic Skills Foundation, is Abingdon School, Team ABS. Yes, they are moving, yes. This robot, if you can't remember, because you have seen quite a few robots this weekend, is the one that had a conveyor belt on it, as we're about to see here. It was a fantastic robot. There's the trophy. Come on up. Okay, very, very well done, Abingdon School. And now we get on to the far more predictable prizes. We have a lot of custom ones in Student Robotics, But now we're going to move on to the easy ones. Third place. So, the third place position for Student Robotics 2024, sponsored by the University of Southampton Electronics and Computer Science Department. Wow, that's a mouthful. The winner is TLC, the Ladies College Guernsey. There's the card, and there is the trophy. Very, very well done, the Ladies College Guernsey. And with building a robot, generally you do have to be good at maths. And so after third place, conveniently comes second place. This makes my life a bit easier. And so the winner of second place in Student Robotics 2024 is Whiz Beach Grammar School, Team WGS. That one and that one. Bring your robot head up on stage. Another very big team. Very, very well done, Whiz Beach Grammar School. Very well deserved. And now, conveniently, after 3 and 2, comes 1. The grand winner, first place in Student Robotics 2024. And so, the winner of Student Robotics 2024, first place, is Gymnasium Markt Indersdorf, Team MAI. Big trophy. Oh, yes. Good remembering. Thank you. Very, very well on Team MAI. Come on up yet again. A fantastic performing robot in a very, very tense final match. A very well-deserved first place for Team MAI. Feel free to put your robot on the table. I do know it's a very heavy robot. Let's get everyone up here. Fantastic. Very, very well done, Team MAI. Very long round of applause. And very well-deserved first place. Fantastic. You are free. Fly away. Don't know how long I've been waiting to say that. Fantastic. And with that, that is the end of the prize giving part. And so I'd like to give a final round of applause to Andrew for helping me along with this. Good. And now I do have some bad news. Unfortunately, Student Robotics 2024 is now over. It's been really, really fun, but unfortunately this is the end of the competition cycle. But as Andrew has said, and I'm going to now reiterate, there are a few people I would like to thank. Student Robotics is a charity, and so naturally I would like to thank our sponsors. In particular, I'd like to thank IT Dev, the School of Electronics and Computer Science at the University of Southampton, Adventurous Machines, and the UK Electronic Skills Foundation. Round of applause for all of them, please. And if you or anyone watching would like to join this list of sponsors, you can go to studentrobotics.org/sponsor and come and sponsor us. I'm mostly looking at you people at home. I hope I'm pointing at the right camera. And of course, anyone on the way out, Student Robotics is a charity. If you would like to donate, there are payment machines at reception. There are a few different amounts, or you can, of course, specify your own. Now, of course, Student Robotics being a charity, I'd like to thank our trustees, David, Diane, and Skazi. Round of applause for them, please. I'd also like to thank our volunteers. All of us here in blue shirts have given our free time to make this event possible. I would love to name drop each and every one of them, but in total, making this weekend possible, there were almost 70 volunteers that have given their time to make this possible. So I think we all deserve a massive round of applause. Finally, I'd also like to thank your team supervisors for bringing you here, for supporting you throughout this competition, through the highs and the lows. They as well deserve a massive round of applause, please. And then last, but by no means least, I would like to thank all of you, and a final congratulations to all of our competitors, please. You have all done incredibly well throughout this entire thing. We have seen some highs, we have seen some lows, and this is an incredibly difficult challenge, and you have all done fantastically. So a final round of applause for all of our competitors, please. And now, a final call to action. If you are standing out there as a competitor thinking, oh, but I can't compete in Student Robotics next year, I graduate. Well, have I got the link for you? Student Robotics is, of course, a volunteer-run event, and once you have graduated, you can step over the rope barrier and join us as a volunteer. If you are able to do this, srobo.org/join. There are plenty of links dotted around, or just chat to one of us and we can repeat the link. If you're interested in anything around event planning, marketing, competition preparation, kit and software development, both software and hardware, project management, fundraising, there is something for absolutely everyone to make this fantastic event possible. So if you are interested in changing your college uniform for a lovely blue shirt, please come and talk to us or go to srobo.org/join. As well, we care what you think. We'd also like you to join us, but we want to know what you think of this event, whether you are a competitor, a team supervisor, or a guest. If you're a competitor, srobo.org/feedback. This is going to be a relatively short feedback form to give us a huge insight into how we can make these events better in future. If you had a problem and you want to tell us, we want to know about it. We want to fix things. We want to make this competition better and better and better as time goes on. srobo.org/feedback is the place to do that. As well, if you're a team supervisor, we also want to know from you. We want to know how we can make the competitors' lives better. We want to know how we can make your lives better. We want to know how we can make everyone's life better. srobo.org/supervisor feedback is the place to do that. We can as well reiterate these links, and they will be in Discord and by email very, very soon. So please do tell us exactly what you think. No holds barred. If you had even a nitpick issue, we want to know about it. We want to fix it. Finally, unfortunately, while I said Student Robotics 2024 is over, and that's bad news, it gets a little bit worse. The next step is you are unfortunately going to need to start dismantling your robots. We need you to take all of the kit that we provided you off of your robot, take it into the plastic box that we provided you, put it all in there, and then take it to reception as you left. The list of exactly what you need to return is noted in the docs, and of course you can ask us to confirm you've got everything, but you will not be allowed to leave until all of your kit is returned. You can't take it with you, but you should and you can and should take everything else with you. Please do not leave things in the venue. Now, with that, that is it from me. You can stop listening to my voice in a second. Student Robotics 2025 will hopefully open around September time in the new academic year, and I look forward to seeing you all then. In the meantime, unfortunately, we have a lot of clearing up to do. Thank you very much, everyone.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
That I'm really sad that has now brought to the end Student Robotics 2024.
Yeah, the final few minutes before aforementioned cleaning up.
Yeah.
So thank you so much to all of the viewers for joining, whether you were in the venue watching us as you were tinkering away at your robots, or whether you're back home, whether you were competitors who couldn't make it or watching your friends, whether it's competitors' parents or guardians or teachers. Just thank you so much for watching. And if you have feedback as well, please do feel free to give us feedback on our live stream, on the commenting experience, on our egg puns, or
The egg puns were the best part of the live stream.
the worse the quality, the better. On studentrobotics.org/feedback. Thank you so much, and thank you to the competitors, because we always say, it's not possible without volunteers, it's not possible without sponsors, but there just wouldn't be a competition.
It would be a bit boring. It would be a bit boring if there were.
Like, wow, we did a good job. We have some cool lights in here.
Yeah.
And it'd just be us talking about egg puns.
Egg puns, eggshells, cream eggs.
Yeah, thank you so much to the competitors for producing such fantastic, amazing robots with incredible mechanisms, really, really cute and cool art styles, and just bring it all together here. Thank you so much.
And thank you for everyone who supported the competitors behind the scenes, those who weren't visible front and centre today, teachers, parents, all of the lab technicians at the schools. Thank you so much for allowing your students to make it all possible here today. It's been great. It's been absolutely fantastic.
And as I do keep saying, I said I wouldn't, but I will. This would genuinely not be possible without the sponsors. Like, all of the equipment that we need, even booking at the venue, everything, travel costs, it would not be possible, and we wouldn't be able to have such an amazing competitions without our incredible sponsors. So thank you so much to Adventurous Machines, IT Dev, and the Electronics and Computer Science Department at the University of Southampton.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. And as if you haven't heard enough about it already, if you want to volunteer with us and get a lovely, why wouldn't you? After everything you've seen today, you can head over to studentrobotics.org/volunteer or studentrobotics.org/join. And you yourself could end up in this group photo. I feel like I've said that at least 10 times this weekend.
It's such a good.
It's such a good feeling. So
yeah, join us.
Join us. Become one of us. And with that,
in a non-culty kind of way.
In a non-culty kind of way.
It's genuine. It's been so fun.
It's been so fun.
This is great. Thank you everyone for making it this wonderful experience. And see you all next year.
See you all next year.
See more of you next year.
Exactly. Hopefully. Thank you very much from Moana and myself, and on behalf of the entire
and Amy, our producer.
And Amy, our producer. Thank you very much. On behalf of the entire Student Robotics community, thank you, and see you next year. Bye.
Bye.